Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? We're back and we're doing chapter 3 today. I wanted to start early. Why did I want to start early? Because I'm almost certain this stream's going to be a long one. Okay. This is the first stream in Yakuza 3 that has sub-stories. Okay. So it says they all become available, every single sub-story, when we're given the task to go to the golf course. And I remember going to the golf course. Okay. Zip 0, and we're using a guide for Yakuza 3. We won't for Kiwami 3. Because everything in the Dragon Engine is pretty straightforward. The way they used to do it, I still don't remember if Yakuza 3 is one of the ones that didn't even show where sub-stories were and you had to stumble into them. Oh. Oh, and I need to play some ads too. Forgot I was even streaming already. I do have a Subway order coming. Says it's arriving in like 8 minutes. Which is pretty quick. How are you? Ooh, I need to move this over. Who are you? Who are you? I need to make sure the audio is good, because the audio in this is louder than the audio in the remake. It looks a little loud, yeah, okay. Let's put it down a little bit. Okay. So now we're going to continue here with Chapter 3. Thanks for joining, Mandy. Are you streaming today?
続いてのニュースです。
Ooh.
来年度、民自党が
Something's
衆議院
wrong.
での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案の禁
Did you... It cut off the several months later. Oh no, everything else looks fine. That was weird though. I kind of saw that it said several months later up in the top right corner. You're tired? No work? Ooh, maybe you sleep, and then when you're done sleep, you stream. Yeah, I don't normally start this early, but I know today's going to be a really long stream, because today's the first day that Yakuza 3 is going to have side content that I have to do. And yeah, and the remake has had so much side content. Yeah, it's going to be a long stream. We're doing all of Chapter 3 today. Oh? Yeah, something's wrong. We're going to exit out. We're going to try that again. Didn't continue the cutscene. Something must have happened when I tabbed out. But the audio should be good now, so I shouldn't have to do that. Where even is it? There it is. You want to finish Alan Wake too? Well, go to sleep so that you can be awake for it. 10:27. Oh my goodness, what's going on? I'll be back. Okay, yes, get some tired sleepies. Cool, cool. Alright, let's hope the game is fine now and doesn't mess up. Should be good, should be good. I guess I was holding the circle button down as the game started. I forgot this was one of those games where if you're holding a button down or something, or like moving the joysticks. Mostly it happens with the joysticks. I like to play with the joysticks. It's one of those games where if you have something pressed or something, then as the game starts, then it thinks that that's the default position. So then it's always being pressed in a certain direction or being pushed down, and so that must have been what happened there. Oh goodness. Happy Family Day! What? I don't even know what the issue is. Oh, it might be because of my
続いてのニュ
phone.
ースです。来年度、民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン、田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者、鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導
Ballistic
入を目指す
Missile
田
Defense
宮氏。
System.
一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。田宮氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣
This by doing the chapter from the original 3, and then we do the chapter in Kiwami so that we can see the differences, so that we can compare the two. That's why it's called a comparison. The title's Yakuza 3 Remake Comparison, because we're comparing it to the original game.
とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
So we'll get to Kiwami. We'll get to Kiwami.
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで、なんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。
So we don't know whether it'll be a resort or a U.S. military base. Wow.
地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木民也両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
There we go.
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな？
Yep. Yes, it is, Haruka. Oh. Yep, this is not Kiwami. This is the original. I don't have it set as Kiwami in the... it says I'm playing Yakuza 3 Remastered. Yep. Yakuza 3 Remastered. You talked to those guys in the truck, right? How'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow, I doubt that's the end of it, though. Oh, Uncle Kaz? Are we gonna have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I believe you.
おじさん、
Oh, I almost forgot. What's up? Well, it's probably nothing, but Shiro's been kinda down since he got home from school. I wonder why. Did you ask him what was wrong? Yeah, but it didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Time to find Shiro. Which one's Shiro? Oh, my food's gonna be here very soon. Is Shiro... I already see a green arrow at the beach. Kind of wandering around, moving back and forth. You think that's Shiro? Yeah, so in Kiwami, there's already a dog over here at the start of the game. But if I recall correctly, you get the dog through the story, so I'm not sure why the dog was already there. Maybe they just already have the dog in the beginning, and they don't get the dog? We'll have to see. But yes, here the dog isn't here. Why isn't he here? Because we don't have him yet. I don't want to continue the story too much right now. We don't want to trigger a cutscene because my food's here almost. You girls have any idea where Shiro is? I don't. Eri-chan? Izumi-chan? Nope. Nuh-uh. I saw Taichi and Mitsuo playing on the beach. Maybe he's with them? I'll go take a look. Thanks, Ayako. Koji, have you seen Shiro around? Nope. What about you, Riona? I haven't seen him either. Maybe he's off playing somewhere? Anyway, this boy in my class, Okada-kun. So for Yakuza 3 Remastered, I'm playing on normal difficulty. For Yakuza Kiwami 3, I'm playing on professional. This game, no. Not hard mode. On Kiwami 3, yes, hard mode. On Yakuza 3, normal mode. Yeah, let's go see what our neighbor's up to. I don't get all this talk of building a resort. What's so great about Okinawa? A friend of mine once went over to the mainland and he says that the ocean there is really dirty. Nothing like the sparkling blue of our beaches. Really? But don't people go swimming during the summer? That's because they don't know any better. Nobody who's ever been to Okinawa could stand to swim in that sludge. I guess that's why everyone comes to vacation here. That's why we get all the tourists. Is this... Oh, I didn't mean sorry. Here you go, Miara. We gotta keep checking up on Miara. He's a good guy. Good seeing you, Kiryu-san. Got a burning question to ask. This new military base they keep going on about, yay or nay? Nay! That's a good question. I'm against it. I knew we were kindred spirits, Kiryu-san. The people of this island are sick and tired of the military imposing on our land. Besides, plopping more bases down is essentially saying we're preparing for war. And when that war inevitably comes, we'll be trapped in a combat zone with no escape in sight. Not to mention all this outrageous talk about erecting some fancy schmancy resort. As if that will finally make Okinawa prosperous. If you ask me, they're trying to tear down everything we've worked for since the Second World War, all for a little pocket change. Yeah. I like that guy. I like his opinions. Okay, I have to go get food. I'll be right back. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Here. Easy. Hello. Comparison's going pretty good. We just started chapter 3 today. All we really saw so far was a news report. I just got some food. Sorry I ran away. Mr. Hasabe is very strong. Alright. How are you doing, Kiryukaze? Welcome in. If you're still here. Sorry I was gone. Now I get something to drink. Okay, let's go. I might be getting sick or something. Let's go do some fishing. I got another earthworm. I was having issues with fishing. Then refused to make a Kiwami 4? So the way that I understood this, the statement that Yokoyama made in the interview wasn't that they weren't going to continue the story. It was just that they were going to go so far off the rails that they wouldn't call it Kiwami 4. But it sounded like they were going to continue like an alternate timeline that branches off from Kiwami 3. That is how I interpreted it. When he said that there will be no more Kiwami games. I could be wrong, but it didn't sound like to me like they weren't going to continue the story. Okay, let's see if I completely forgot how to fish the first time, so I'll read the instructions maybe this time. The gauge shows where fish are most concentrated. Cast your line. I got a fish, but then I didn't know how to reel it in. I was pressing all the buttons, and I didn't... Oh, you have to quickly press X? R1 reels in. I was pressing R2. I don't think I pressed the bumpers. Okay, that's the reason why. Okay, I was like, what's going on? And then I lost the fish. Probably, but that means people won't see the PS3 titles, which means a lot of the songs here will be left forgotten, except for nostalgic nerds. Yeah, it's a weird way to do it. It's confusing. It means that people will have to play if they want to know both stories. Like, delisting Yakuza 3 Remastered is a crazy decision to make when they make changes like I've heard they made to the ending that are that huge. Like, when you're making it in a way that incentivizes people to have to play both. So that they can go to Yakuza 4 unless they just want people to forget. about Yakuza 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. And like, what are they doing? I don't understand. Okay, let's see if we can catch a fish. Oh, that's all I want to do. No! I only have an earthworm. I can't catch fish that far away, I don't think. Yeah, literally isn't possible since every game after requires OG3 knowledge. Do they change the story that much? Because, like, I heard that Mine doesn't die. But, like, I feel like mostly knowledge of the orphanage would get you through most of the rest of the games. Like, you wouldn't need to know who Mine was to enjoy most of the other games. Like, I don't know, I'll have to see. All I know is that Mine stops Hamazaki from stabbing Kiryu, and then he's like, I'm just another man who erased his name. Okay, we can catch a fish now. There's fish in range. All I want to catch is one fish. We got one worm, we gotta make it count. Okay.
Yakuza.
I think that if no fish bites, I think we get to keep the bait, but I'm not sure. If we don't, then if nothing bites, then we're... Okay. There we go, now we're reeling. Oh, this is an easy fish. This is gonna be an umbrella, isn't it? I forgot you could catch, like, umbrellas and stuff. That's okay. If I catch an umbrella, that's fine. I just want to prove that I still got it. Because this fish is barely struggling. Oh, it's a tree branch. It's coral or something. Coral branch. Yeah, I don't have any more bait. Well, we caught something. I was able to get it to come to me. That first one we had was actually a fish. I know it was a fish. It was fucking moving around and stuff. Okay, let's talk. Fishing is fun? Yes. Fishing is one of my favorite mini games from this game. Bowling I don't like. Bowling is the only mini game in this game that I hated. Because of the, that's one thing they improved in Kiwami 3. I did some bowling in 3, and then later that day I did bowling in Kiwami 3, and yeah, the bowling in Kiwami 3 is much better, and I like it a lot better there. I like bowling, but playing Yakuza 4 is literally impossible going from 3. Okay, I'll see what you mean. I'll see what you mean. Because the big thing that changes is that Hamazaki isn't there to help Saejima get out of prison. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, is Shiro with you too? Yeah! Taichi bomb! Ow, don't hit so hard, Taichi. There's more where that came from. Taichi explosion! Oh my gosh. Yeah, Taichi really likes the fighting. I asked you a question, Taichi. See you in 20 years when you get to 4? Yeah, no, I've played all the games before. I played this one before. I just... The reason I'm doing it like this is just so I can see and remember. It's been years since I played this game, so I can see and remember like exactly what they're changing here. See what everybody's in a tizzy about. Okay. I asked you a question, Taichi. So I can yap about 4 a bit? Yep, I played all of them. Come on, Uncle Kaz, can't you see we're busy here? Just take a break for 1 second. Do either of you know where Shiro is? I mean, I might not remember a few things, because it's been a little while, but I played all of them. Maybe in our room? Ooh! Right Side gave up on Yakuza 3. Really? I really liked Yakuza 3. We asked if he wanted to play with us, but he said no. Tai Chi Blast! Hey, nope there, I wasn't ready. I'm glad you kids are full of energy. Just try not to get hurt, okay? Well, be careful. You're never careful. Oh, Tai Chi likes to hurt all the other guys. Guess I'll take a look inside. It was nice seeing Tai Chi in Infinite Wealth at that hostess club. Where'd you say Shiro was again? Pretty sure he's in our room. So he was in the Tai Chi Mega Fist. Mitsuo Chop! Guess I'll take a look inside. I like the kids having fun. I think I saw some garbage way over here. Maybe I'll see if I can pick up the garbage every time that I visit here, because I never got the achievement for picking up the garbage on the beach. So if Hamazaki doesn't stab Kiryu and gets taken, then no one tells Saejima about the Ueno Seiwa and Majima, which means he has no incentive to leave, and Hamazaki doesn't wash into his orphanage, which means Kiryu also doesn't have a reason to join. Well, they could just have someone else do that. They don't need that to be Hamazaki. It could be anybody. But also, I think they're just going to, you can't switch game modes? I can switch game modes. They could, but it's kind of important for it to be Hamazaki. Pfft. When did RGG Studio care about what was important? Whatever. Whatever. If you want the important version, you play the original game. Yeah, no, I think they're probably going to make it completely different, though. Because of how slimy of a guy you know Hamazaki to be. Okay. Let's go see Shiro. Oh yeah, right when you walk into the building, you're just... Suddenly you can't run anymore. So each time you see him, you expect him to backstab Saejima, then he doesn't. Yeah, he ends up being like he has a bit of a redemption arc in 4. Yeah, I guess especially for the themes of the games, you know, everybody talks about like redemption is a huge themes of, especially Yakuza 4. With Saejima, he thinks he's killed like 17 people, and that awesome scene at the Coliseum where he's like freaking out, and he's saying, because everybody wants him to kill the guy that he's fighting, and he's like, no, I don't want to kill him, and he talks about how like bad he is. Yeah, it really works for the theme. I think it is a really big theme of Yakuza 4, is redemption. Random NPC number 20. Yeah, people were saying that, like, Daidoji could get Hamazaki into the prison somehow. I don't know. Who knows with the Daidoji? Oh my god, like, maybe they need Saejima so they get Hamazaki into the prison. That's what I've seen on Reddit. People are saying that's what'll happen. Okay, there's Shiro. Everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting in here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Fucking hate the Daidoji because why is RPG treating them like some god tier organization? Like if they were presented as a god tier organization, like they've done, like they made mistakes all the time in Infinite Wealth. Daidoji, they aren't like the greatest. Like, I don't know. Infinite Wealth kind of ruined the Daidoji, I think. Like, yeah, how could they be like a god tier organization after Infinite Wealth? Goodness gracious. Maybe if it was, because I like them, but even in Like a Dragon, Gaiden, the man who erased his name, Kiryu beats the hell out of all of them and completely destroys them all. Maybe that's what they're building to. They're doing it like backwards. Like they have, you know how like throughout the Marvel MCU first 3 phases, they kind of build up Thanos throughout them in like end credit scenes. But here they, and then they finally have the big battle with them, and then when they finally defeat Thanos, it's like, yes, we did it. But in this, they already had Kiryu completely destroy the Daidoji, and now they're going back and they're building up the Daidoji for that big takedown in the man who erased his name. So that Kiryu can seem really cool that he was able to beat them all. It's just, that's gotta be it. They're just backwards. They're doing it backwards. They already had the fights, now they gotta build it up. I don't know. You have to be so sad, Shiro. Just leave me alone. Does this have to do with the girl? I actually forget what the reason is. Maybe something happened at school. Why would I jump to girl? Did something happen at school? No. This man beat 2 tigers by himself while injured. Why would that man be afraid of random NPC bosses? Kiryu? Because Kiryu by the end of Yakuza 5, yeah, Kiryu is fucking just a tank. Like, you're not scared of anything when you're Kiryu. That's one of the reasons why I love Shinada. He's so bad at fighting, and it comes across in the fighting style. And I don't know, I think Shinada's a brilliant character. But yeah, Kiryu is fun to play because he's just so powerful, though. Okay, let's continue. Okay, does this have to do with the girl then? I guess we gotta... What do you mean? Well, you're at the age that boys start. That's not it, just leave me alone, okay? Guess I was wrong. His stomach hurts? Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. RGG realized that the world couldn't handle Dragon Engine mogging Shinada. Mogging him? Maybe the other kids would know something. Shiro's upset. Okay, let's go see what the other kids have to say about this. Did you guys make Shiro cry? Another earthworm. Hey, something's up with Shiro. You two know if anything happened at school? I don't. We barely even see each other most days. What about you, Riona? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Uncle Kaz? How are you gonna do that? Easy. I'll just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Yeah, let's torture it out of him. Riona? You like Riona? She's a cool character. Hey, that's a good idea. I bet I could take him too. Come on, you two. That's the reason why he's upset. It's because the other kids like to torture him. Oh my goodness, he should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. That's what being an older sibling is all about. I thought you knew better. Never mind, I'll do it. And keep your hands to yourself, Koji. You're just gonna make things worse. Alright. Okay, what about you guys? Maybe Taichi knows. Maybe Taichi beat him up? Ayako, what's up, Uncle Kaz? Is this about Shiro? Yeah, something's definitely up. Do you know if he's having trouble at school? I'm not sure. We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? Nope. We're in different classes, so... Right. Want me to try asking him? Nah, it's okay. If he's gonna open up to anyone, it'd probably be another guy. I'll give it another shot. Yes, Taichi. Taichi might know. Taichi, did you beat up Shiro? Taichi, Mitsuo, not now, Uncle Kaz. I was just about to go in for the body slam. Give the games a rest and listen. Alright, what's up? It's about Shiro. Wait, he wasn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting, curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. Oh god. Taichi knows. What? Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. And he's been getting bullied by the other kids at the orphanage. Yes, that's the big twist. We gotta discipline them all. Bullied? How do you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. And that's when he told you about the bullying? Oh, I didn't even notice the cheap viewers on the stream. Bam. Okay. Yeah. I think it's been getting worse, though. What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. Why'd you think that would be funny? I hate that. I had a friend, he'd always like to unlock the door when I'd use the washroom. Like, you know, you can open... Some bathroom doors have, like, it easy to unlock the door from the outside. Not because they want people looking in at people, but just because sometimes bathroom doors get unlocked. Get locked when no one's in there. It's happened a few times. People just don't actually do it right. I've seen it happen many times. People accidentally lock the bathroom door. So most bathroom doors are pretty easy to open from the outside. And he'd always do that and just open the door when I'd be in there using the washroom. No, it's not funny, especially when they do it over and over and over and over again. Yeah, no. Taichi is a small fry. Right now he's a small fry. You should see him in Infinite Wealth. And he doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten them from that. Did you tell a teacher? Nuh-uh, the bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz, I don't know if that's such a good idea. Yeah, let's talk to the teacher. Didn't he get knocked out, though? Taichi? Yeah, he did. But before he got knocked out, he stood up for that woman, and he really reminded me of Kiryu. Even though he got knocked out. Like, he was badass, even if he got knocked out. Just, the way he went about it was awesome. I loved it. Even, sometimes it doesn't matter if you get knocked out. Early stream? Yes, because this stream's going to be really long. Because I want to do all the sub-stories, right? And this is the first chapter in Yakuza 3 that has sub-stories. And we got to do the sub-stories in both games. So we'll be here for a little while. Ryukyu Elementary, Hashimoto speaking. All the 33 sub-stories in Kiwami 3, yes, but also On Friday when I did Chapter 2, I spent like 4 hours going through that biker girl storyline in Chapter 2. I beat Chapter 2 of Yakuza 3 in less than an hour. And then I spent like 10 hours on Chapter 2 of Yakuza Kiwami 3. I've already done like 13 of the sub-stories in Kiwami 3. And I'm like, why is everything so early? There's been no sub-stories so far in the original 3. But yeah, it's actually 31 sub-stories in Kiwami. Hi there. My name is Kiryu from More Than Glory, and the orphanage, right? You must be the guardian for all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? I just couldn't handle sitting through Kiwami 3 with how strange the combat is there compared to every other Yakuza game. I could sit through pretty much anything. That's why I'm the guy for this. Oh, just one of the teachers here at the school, Hashimoto. Perfect. I'm interested to see how they do all the kids stuff, because I don't know how it works. I think that they changed it so that a lot of the stuff that's in the main story here becomes part of side content that you do with the orphanage minigames. I don't know. We'll have to see. Why is the combo grab also triangle? I've mostly just been using Ryukyu style and beating the hell out of people with the with the weapons. I haven't been using the dragon style much. Can I speak with his teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have reason to believe he's been getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence do you have of that? Are you accusing me of something? What? Is this some kind of joke? I don't let kids get bullied in my classroom. You're a liar. Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently there have been bruises on his body, too. I assure you there is no chance such awful behavior would take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Oh, who knows what those damn dirty kids of yours get up to without parents around to keep them in check. They're probably... That's exactly what I was saying, Hashimoto. We're on the same wavelength. Oh, no. What did you say? Hashimoto's gonna get beaten up by Kiryu. Hashimoto doesn't know who he's talking to. Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Hashimoto, yes. I feel like they tried to do too much with Dragon Style, but also didn't test it to see if it's actually good. Yeah, I thought it was weird, because like in Lost Judgment, which is great, the enemies have those powerful attacks that if you dodge during the correct time, you can do like a powerful attack. But in Kiwami 3, they took that, and it's like any time that you dodge at the right time, you can get a powerful attack in. Not as powerful as the one in Lost Judgment, but it's still, like, more powerful than a normal punch. And I was like, oh, why would you do that with every single perfect dodge? I'm like, huh? I don't know. It's weird. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. Though I suppose your case may be a lost cause. Jesus. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Beep, beep, beep. Wow, that teacher's an asshole. What was his problem? Uncle Kaz, don't worry, Taichi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll just go beat up your teacher. I'll get Shiro to talk. Oh boy. Oh, what do they say if I talk to them again? Uncle Kaz, hey, didn't I tell you not to worry? I'll make this right. Oh, and Taichi, I don't want you mentioning this to the others. You hear me? Yeah. Same for you, Mitsuo. I won't. Yeah, don't tell the other kids about how I'm gonna beat up the Shiro's teacher. Don't tell Shiro, especially. Okay. Hashimoto is definitely those teachers who sees a dead kid in the corner and just walks off. Yep, I didn't see nothing. Hey, Shiro, tell me about Mr. Hashimoto here. We're gonna have to fight him. Shiro, I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me, Shiro. Please, all I want is for you to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not going to just stand around doing nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. Come on, just tell me what's going on. Is someone bullying you? Alright, I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't! Why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro. Shiro. Oh, I can't even talk to him now. Oh, yeah. All of the Kiwami games have that issue, Kiryukaze. It's because they just take in the cutscenes they use like the same animations from the original game, and they don't like update it. They literally just like copy and paste the cutscenes, I believe, and just have the new models. It's like exactly the same if you watch them side by side. And the emotions on the face in Kiwami, Kiwami 2, and Kiwami 3, they aren't the same as the original games. It's just kind of just a model, basically. Why doesn't Shiro want me going to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut out the middleman and talk to this bully's parents directly. Taichi seems to know a lot about what's been going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. Oh, they're going to make me run back to Taichi. At least this do they have new thing? Oh, Taichi's right there. I should have looked at who they were. Taichi. Oh, Uncle Kaz. Don't tell anyone about this, but do you think you can find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but... But what? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori's the son of Shiro's teacher, Hashimoto. So Hashimoto's the father. That makes sense. All the pieces are coming into place. So Hashimoto knows about it. Hashimoto knows. What? Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully. I don't know if he'll ever fess up. It's just so bad because now people will think Kiryu can't emote at all and don't believe he actually has facial expressions. Yeah, no, I started with Kiwami and Kiwami 2. I didn't play 0 first, like everybody suggests. And in hindsight, I like playing things in chronological order, but in hindsight, I should have played, if I wanted to go chronologically, I probably should have played the original PS2 games then, because Yakuza Kiwami 2, especially with the Majima Saga, spoils a lot of 0. And I didn't know that it was spoiling 0. I didn't really know what was going on, and then as I played 0, I was like, oh no, I already know a bunch of stuff that's going to happen because I played fucking Kiwami 2. So yeah, I really should have played the originals if I wanted to do it chronologically. I usually like chronological. Sorry, not chronological. The other one. Release order. I'm an idiot. I like to play games in release order. Pocket Circuit also spoils 0? Yeah. Not really main story stuff. It spoils, like, Pocket Circuit stuff. But, that's not as bad as the spoilers in the Majima Saga in Kiwami 2. Those are, main stories, big spoilers. Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully, so I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Majima Everywhere also kind of spoils 0 if you interact with it. Hashimoto Children's Education and Safety first. Yes, I think Hashimoto should put the children's education and safety before, his son bullying other students, you know? It's not good for his son. He's not teaching his son to be a good, upstanding citizen either. Right? It's just better for everybody. Everyone involved if Hashimoto does something. Well, now I really need to get involved. I'd better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz. Like, if you did the Hostess Majima thing, he kind of offhandedly mentions the real estate and Hostess Club. Yeah, that's like side content, though. A lot of the side content, yeah, can get spoiled. That's not as important to me as main story. Shiro, Taichi told me all about what's been going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? And you know what I just realized? Now that these games like make references back to Yakuza 0, like these remakes, why didn't they have a Yakuza 0 recap at the start of this game? They just had Kiwami and Kiwami 2. They had long recaps for them, but they didn't have one for Yakuza 0. And now I'm thinking about it, why not? Because they reference Yakuza 0. It's not like they're pretending it didn't exist. Whatever. Shiro, Taichi told me all about what's been going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? You don't like weird foreshadowing spoilers like in Kiwami 2 with the school sub-story thing? I don't remember. What's the school sub-story in Kiwami 2? Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shiro, I need you to talk to me. But Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akasaka-sensei from the city council, that he'd get them to shut Morning Glory down if I tattled on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shiro. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not going to fight back. It's not right. Don't worry, Morning Glory's not going anywhere. Huh? I promise. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. You hear me? Kiryu helps some kids get some job training by replacing their... Oh, yes! I know that sub-story, yeah. Also, like, in Yakuza 0, they have a fortune teller sub-story where the fortune teller says stuff that's going to happen in later games. And I'm pretty sure there's a fortune teller sub-story in this game, too, I read about. I believe. That talks about future games. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. You hear me? Mm-hmm. I could be wrong about that, though. The next day... I figured out why Shiro's so down, but that's not enough. I've got to fix this somehow. Oh, there's no earthworm for me over here? 0 out of 10 game, no earthworm. It's weird, because why are you telling me about future games? Those are mostly for, what's it called? Fan service, I think. And if you haven't played those games, you might not know what's going on. Like, if I found a fortune-telling thing in Yakuza 0, and I had never played any of the other games, and then the fortune teller starts saying random stuff is going to happen, then I might not think that it's actually going to happen in later games. Like, that's the thing, like, it might be too vague to be considered a spoiler. But if you know, then you know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It is weird, though. It's kind of, like, useless for people who haven't played the other games, though. It's kind of a waste of time. Unless you played the other games. The end credits text box also kind of spoils Dojima's fate. Of Yakuza 0? Yeah, I don't know. The games all spoil each other. They're all interconnected in spoilery ways. You can't play one without spoiling the other these days, can you? Miara is in the main story. I didn't know Miara would be in the main story. I thought he was just a cool neighbor who we could keep up with and talk to. Who we're going to keep up with and talk to. And Miara is not in Yakuza Kiwami 3 as far as I can tell. At least not yet. I hope he shows up. He's my favorite character. Hi there, Miara-san. It turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. What? Who would go after a sweet kid like Shiro-kun? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. Well, it's a kid named Yoshinori, but his dad's the real problem. Apparently he's pretty tight with Akasaka-sensei. Meaning if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get city council to come shut my orphanage down. Really? That doesn't seem like the Akasaka-san I know. Wait, you know him? Of course, he's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as a city councilman can be. Anyway, he's definitely the honest type, not the kind of guy to use his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents, so I'm sure he'd be willing. Even so, I can't just go marching into City Hall over this. Maybe if there was somewhere else I could run into him. Oh, why don't you try the golf course? Okay, so this is where the sub-stories open up. So we're gonna go and do the sub-stories. I still haven't decided how I'm gonna do the hostess ones. There's 12 chapters. We're on chapter 3. And there's 10 hostesses, so I was thinking maybe if we did one hostess a chapter, just so we don't spend too much time on them, then we'd have them all done by the end. I don't know. I don't even know if there's hostesses in the new game, but we got to do the Amon battle in both games, and that's mandatory for the Amon battles here. Why the golf course? That's where he spends most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. I'll be using a guide for the hostess clubs. I've done all this stuff. I 100% completed this game already. So for this comparison, I'll be cheesing some stuff in Yakuza 3 Remastered, because I did it all already without cheese. So yes, guides and a cheat engine and stuff. Like, bowling took me like 16 hours to finish bowling because of the stupid physics, so I have cheat engine to make it so that I always get strikes. You know, I have a few things going that will make this a little easier. Because I already did it, legit. Apparently he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. But golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know? It took me so long to do golf because it's just so strict. I don't know what it is. Everybody complains about golf. I liked the golf in this game, and I wasn't that bad at it. We're gonna test it out today. Maybe I was just lucky. Maybe I was just really lucky. But even I played it with a couple of my friends, and my friends were freaking out about the physics, and I didn't think it was that bad. I don't know what it is. I found golf easier in this game than it was in 4, I think. But maybe I was just really lucky. You enjoyed the golf, but you didn't like how strict the sub-story actuation was? Yeah. I wonder how even he finds time to work. Second that, Kiryu-san. Anyway, the monorail's the best way there. Just get off at Golf Course Station and you're golden. Thanks a ton, Miara-san. Time to go find out if those rumors are true. And speaking of cheat engine, the first thing we gotta do here is we gotta, like, win at pool. I might use that. Yeah, no, we gotta do sub-stories now. I'm pressing the wrong button to get the map. So we gotta, like, win 3 rounds of 9-ball, and then a sub-story will appear where we have to win another game. So we gotta win, like, 4 games here. D2A? What's D2A? The funny sub-story fight song? We're gonna do everything. We're gonna do everything. It's just, I'm gonna do it in the order of this sub-story list here. So the first top one is, this pool thing. So we're going to do this first, but we're going to do all of them. I do love the funny sub-story fight song. So I'm going to... Where even is? There it is. Golf is difficult? I guess Brightside agrees with you. I liked the golf. Because of 3. Then we can import... You think I'm just better at timing? Probably not. 76, Yakuza 3. Oh, okay, maybe if I open it like that, that's probably what I did. Downloads. I'm gonna see what we can do to make pool easier. Here we go. Okay, mini games. Boxelio. We actually beat Boxelios already. I love Boxelios. Fish caught, karaoke, miscellaneous. Maybe there is nothing for pool. Oh, scripts, minigames. Billiards. Control only switches to player, so the other player doesn't get to go. That would make it a lot easier. And it says pocket multiple balls at once. And then the one's just for rotation. Let's just turn all these on. It says we have to get 9 ball though, but let's turn all of the billiard sheets on. Here. And we're about to see things get weird, probably. Okay, so we gotta beat 9 ball 3 times. Oh. It's in the way of the chat. You can enjoy a game of pool for 800. You can play one of our employees. Let's just go. I guess it doesn't really matter because we got all the cheats on. If it's working, I think it's working. Why is it? There we go. 9 ball. The controller's not working, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure I use the
Yakuza.
I use the trackpad for this anyway, generally. Ha ha ha! Even if they win, we should, like, they should never get a chance to go. If it's working.
Yakuza.
I kind of forget how to play 9 ball. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, so this is the one where you have to hit. It'll be a foul if you don't hit that one. You don't get the points if you foul as well, if I recall correctly. So many tutorials. Just place it wherever. Yeah, the controller is not working for some reason. Maybe it has to do with the cheat engine. It's not doing nothing. Okay, we'll just use the mouse and keyboard. Whoa. Whoa, what? So what I wanted to do? Oh god. Whoa! Look, we just got like all the balls in. Will that put all the balls in? Oh no, it looks like we have to get the 9 in legit, but it puts all the other balls in. So that's what that does. If we just keep hitting it around, we'll eventually get it in somewhere. So close. I'm good? No, I'm not. I am not good. There we go. Okay, we got it. So we got to do that 2 more times. We're using cheats.
Yosh.
Okay. Okay. This is going to continue. There we go. It costs 800 yen. Yeah, we gotta beat 3. We gotta beat 3. According to
Yakuza.
this here. It says, win 3 games of 9 ball, and when you depart from the table, you meet a gentleman with a mustache. And then we gotta do a game against a guy.
Yakuza.
So now they should all go in. I'm not good at billiards, but we'll be able to get that one in easily, I think, now. This is a different song than the Yakuza 5 billiards. Because the Yakuza 5 one's all keep on dancing. There we go. You see, we're winners.
Yosh.
Yosh! Okay. One more time.
Tekagen shinai ze.
I never know how fast it's gonna go. I lost, but I'll still go first. Oh! I don't go first. I guess if they go first, then they get the first shot or whatever. Doesn't really matter. That'll be me forever. No! Oh well. That's a good setup either way. That might be fine like that. Let's see. Yeah! Perfect setup. Okay. Now let's get out of here.
Yosh.
Yosh! Okay, we're gonna quit. Hopefully it lets us use the controller again once we're out of there. I've had my eye on you, young man, and I like the cut of your jib. Yes, it does. Okay, good. You've got a hustler's eye, that's for sure. Spent some time in gambling circles, I'm willing to bet. Mind telling me who you are, old man? Perhaps fate will bring us together once more. I may just have a little challenge for you then. Okay. So then... they tell me to save before this game, but I won't because I have the cheats on, so I'm gonna win. So then we leave, and then we come back in. Ah, so we meet again. It would seem we're bound by destiny after all. Who are you again? Name's Shiraishi. I'm in the bet collection business. Bet collection? I make sure folks pay up on the bets they lose at casinos. That guy over there, an owner of a bar, lost his fortune at the poker table the other day. In his final hand, he bet the deed to his bar and, well, he ended up losing it. So, I'm here to collect. But you know, it's no fun grabbing stuff away from a ball and crybaby. That's why I figured I'd go my usual route and let him try to win back the deed. And what's your usual route? When there's a lot of cash on the line, I challenge the poor sap to a game of pool to decide whether I should actually collect or not. They're hanging on by a thread, see, and I give them one last chance to see if they got what it takes. That's a pretty crooked hobby, messing with people like that. Maybe so, but that crooked hobby has also saved its share of people too. I've seen it happen from time to time. Okay, but what does any of this have to do with me? You just wanted to share some random stories with me or what?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. I was actually hoping you could be a stand-in. For the bar owner, that is. Are you kidding me? Please, I'm begging you. I'm the owner of the bar you were talking to Shiraishi-san about. Yes, yes. You were standing right beside us the whole time, I know. And we were talking like you weren't there. Please, won't you help me? For the love of all that is good and noble, I need your assistance. You've got to take my place at the pool table. And why should I do that? Because I've never played pool in my life. Not even once. Can't you see I'm doomed from the very start? He wants a worthy opponent, and I'm a total opposite. So there you have it. Where's the fun in playing a game I know I'm going to win? That's where you come in. You really are a manipulative old codger, you know that? That may be. But if you do manage to win, you'll be saving this poor fellow along with his forfeit bar. So what do you say? Think of it as a charity match. Please, I'm begging you. Accept. Fine then, you're on. Excellent. I could tell just by the look of you that you were a true warrior. The game is 9-ball pool. Whoever sinks the 9-ball first wins. All right, you've got to win this one. I swear there's a reward in it for you if you do. Now, let's begin. Don't let me down. No. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot the controller doesn't work here. No.
Yakuza.
I think I like this song more than the Keep On Dancing one. And there you go, now we just keep going until we get it in. No! That's okay. That's okay, you know why? Because it's just gonna be me. Oh, and we can choose where we put the ball now, so it makes it 10 times easier. You see that? True champion.
Yosh.
Okay, there we go. We did it. You did it! You actually won! Yes! Whew, not bad at all. I ain't played a solid game like that in years. You have no idea how grateful I am. Now I can keep my bar open. Oh, this is fantastic. What about the money he owes the casino? Do you just pay for it out of your own pocket? Sure do. I got plenty tucked away, so money ain't no thing. It's just that, at my age, I like having a front row seat when people suddenly gotta play for keeps. It's either the desperation or determination that spices things up for me. You really do have a crooked way of thinking. Ha! I suppose you're right, but get to be my age and you'll see what I mean. I wouldn't count on it. Oh, and just out of curiosity, what would you have done if I had lost? Heh. Mighty fine question you asked there. I'd probably get the deed, take over the bar, and put this guy to work as the manager. That's what you were planning to do all along? Well, for a sap who gambles all day and night, it takes a hard lesson to smack some sense into you. I get it. He saves up a bit of cash and you give him back the deed. Is that how it goes? No, it just wouldn't do for me to give away all my secrets, would it? But listen, it was a great game. I wouldn't mind giving you a real match one of these days. Then I'll be waiting for that day to come. Ha! Well, see you around, young man. You don't know how much this means to me. I'll never gamble again, I swear. Here, I promise you a reward. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. You got 100,000 yen. See you later. I've got to go tell my wife the good news. Boom, boom. You got 3,000 experience points. Okay. So, that's that sub-story. Next we got Temptation. Number 42. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna have to look around then. Where's Umachi? I guess we'll just... Hatsumachi. Made drugs. Oh, that's Umachi. Okay, so we want to go here. Cool. Can't go on that side in this one. I'm glad it's not lagging the way that it was in the other game. Or yesterday or whatever. Okay, here we go. This is the next one on the list. Why won't you tell me where Takuya is? A man came by and took him. I don't know what to tell you, Kirumi-san. He said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to a message you left on his phone, asking him to pick up Takuya for you. But I did no such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have Takuya. If you want him back, come get him alone. And leave the Kamuro PD out of it. Oh, Takuya, I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. 32. Sounds like there's been a kidnapping. I should go see if she needs help. Sorry, I couldn't help it over here. Did you say your child has been kidnapped? Sorry, who are you? I'm Kiryu, and I run the Morning Glory Orphanage just down the road. If a kid's been abducted, well, you can understand my concern. Oh, so you're a teacher? All I know is that Takuya was taken from this hospital, and I just got a ransom note. We have Takuya come alone. But it's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. If I call the police and they hurt my darling Takuya, I'd never be able to live with myself. What on earth should I do? Please, Kiryu-san, can you help me? You take care of children every day. Surely you understand what I'm going through. Okay, I'm on it. Let's go get Takuya back. Oh, thank you so much. Be careful, okay? Okay. Is this the place? According to the text message, they should be waiting in a vacant parking area just ahead. An empty lot, huh? Oh, They said it! Yakuza 0 reference! You see that? Empty lot! Jump right in. Here we go. Let's just jump right in. We can beat them. We'll have the upper hand if we strike first. I'm going in. Hey, are you the punk who kidnapped Takuya? Hand him over, now! Who the hell are you? Kurumi's newest flame? Well, that's just perfect, because you're about to get flamed! This guy's really lame at coming up with puns. He deserves to get beaten up after what he just said to me. Are you the new flame? Well, because you're about to get flamed. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm so sorry. Where's Takuya? He'd better be okay. What's this dog doing here? Takuya! Takuya's a dog? That's awesome. Oh, my poor little baby! Mommy's gonna make it all better. Takuya's a dog? Don't call him that. He's a very important part of my family. Were you scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be afraid. Mommy's here. I'm the one who gave you that rotten mutt, damn it. You were over the moon. Went on and on about how much you loved me. I still have the voicemail on my cell. You used that voicemail to trick the vet of all the low-down, nasty things to do. You're twisted. But it worked, didn't it? Everything I did for one last chance to see you again. Now that's just creepy. Imagine, kidnapping for attention. Pull a stunt like this again and I'm going to the police. Yes, Kurumi W. She wanted her dog, okay. That's amazing. I can't thank you enough for all your help, Kiri-san. It's not much, but please take this. We got 10,000 yen. That was worth it. We're gonna have enough to do all of the Cabaret Club missions by the time we get to them. What should I do? I won't tell you how to feel, but if you ask me, you really need a better way to express yourself. Yeah, don't kidnap her dog. Okay. So what's the next one? I want to go to Tokyo 1. I want to go to Tokyo 1, go down Kiryushi Arcade. Oh. So it should be this one. You gotta run down the middle of the street so that enemies don't fight you. That's what I learned about Japan. Oh, but then once you go into the alley, enemies come out and fight you. The bright side, does everyone in Japan run down the middle of the street so they don't get in fights with gangsters? Oh my god. Gangsters are tough. Yes, yes they do. Wow. Oh god. Oh, it takes so long to be able to dodge in this. Be careful. I'll try. So I gotta get behind them. I know that there's a certain... Oh, I already did the heat action. I know there's a special heat action you can do with the rope. Because I went and did all the heat actions once. I ain't no more. Here, now leave me alone. I'm begging you. You got a crusty 20,000? Dude, that's more than we got for finding the lady's dog, and we got it from a random battle. That's sick. Okay, so this lady... Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come here from Tokyo? Yeah, I knew it. I've never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes like that. Can you really tell where I'm from just by my shoes? Never mind that. Anyway, I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it. I'll get you something to make up for it, promise. Let's tell her about Tokyo. Sure, I guess I could spare a few minutes. Yay, there's a bar I like right near here, so let's grab some drinks and talk away. I'm Cade Ania. You can just call me Cade. Dude, this bar is nowhere near where we were, but okay. I'm Kiryu. I used to live in Kamurocho. If you've heard of it, it's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo. Nope, definitely don't know it. I'm so jealous, though. The closest I've ever gotten was a field trip to Kyoto. And I mean, there's so much to love about Tokyo, right? All we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. I don't know. I think Okinawa has its charms. But it's nothing compared to Tokyo. Aw, gee, I sure wish I could live up there. But I guess just hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure, what did you want to know? Well, if I'm gonna move up there, I would have to find a place to live, right? How much is rent? Isn't it expensive in Tokyo? Compared to Okinawa? Isn't rent, like, cheaper in Okinawa? Then again, Okinawa is a resort town. Or, like, it seems like a place where you go on vacation, so that would probably raise rents there, right? Brightside, you know more about this. A studio goes for 100,000 yen. Roppongi would run you about 300,000 yen, about 60,000 yen if you're out in the suburbs. Oh boy, all these sound expensive. Well, 60,000. Now I've got to look this up. How much is that in Canadian dollars so that I know what we're talking about here? 60,000 yen to Canadian. $60,000 is $532 a month. This is pretty good. This is 2007. This is like 2009, right? So yeah, that's pretty good in the suburbs. So how much is 300,000 yen? $2,664 a month for Roppongi. Is that an area? Now I gotta look up what Roppongi is. What? Okay, so yeah, it's like the expensive part of the city. It's the expensive part of Tokyo, it looks like. It's known for its intense nightlife, major art museums, and upscale high-rise urban developments like Roppongi Hills and Tokyo Midtown. So yes, it's the place everyone wants to be. It's like Toronto. It's like a nice place in Toronto, I guess. Which these days would be about 300,000 yen. Probably more expensive than that these days. I think it would be like worth the equivalent of 400,000. Because it would be like over $3,000 to live in a nice place in the city. Right? Roppongi is very expensive. Yes. Yes, I'm reading about it. So a studio goes for 100,000 yen, which would be a little over $1,000 in Tokyo. Yeah, Tokyo is generally expensive. So yeah, that's actually probably pretty good. By today's standards, that's pretty good in a big city. Yeah, let's tell her that. A studio goes for around 100,000 yen. What's a studio? It's like a one-room apartment. It's something you got, like your one room that's your kitchen, your living room, and your bedroom, and then there's probably like a little walled-in area that's a washroom that's separate from everything else. But it's basically just a one-room place. Why would you live in a place like that? It just means a one-room apartment. You don't really need much more than that if you're living alone. Trust me. 100 grand for just one room? Yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing Okinawa is not that expensive. is a cheap place to live. But you can get a whole house down here for that price. Ooh. A whole house? I gotta move to Okinawa. That's cheap. Jeez, people in Tokyo must spend their entire income on rent alone. Okinawa is cheap? Not everyone, but I suppose some do, yeah. Anyway, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving around the city on TV and stuff. In Kamurocho, everybody's walking on the road, but sure, I guess I'd never be able to shop without a car anyway. Plus, how would I even get around? I drove into town today after all. I would guess parking fees are expensive. Ditch the car and take the train? Yeah, that's the advice I'd give for Toronto. Don't drink and drive. I don't think that's what she's asking, but that's good advice. Okay, ditch the car and take the train. That's what I'd say for Toronto. So I'll say the same thing for Tokyo. Ditch the car. Trains will take you everywhere you need to go. How am I going to do all my shopping like that, though? Am I supposed to spend half my time on a train just to go buy some fish? Well, you'd spend the same amount of time in a car. Do you know how long it takes to find parking sometimes? You save so much time with the train. There's more than just trains, by the way. We also have a subway, yes, taxis, buses, anything you could need. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you won't even need to get on a train at all. I mean, I guess, but it's so hard to imagine life without a car. You don't need a car in the city. Oh, there you are, Cade. I knew I'd find you here. Oh, Momiji-san, you sure do know me well. It's not hard to guess when you always go to the same bar. So, who's this? This is Kiryu-san. He's from Tokyo. We were just chatting. You're still thinking about moving? I'm sorry about my friend here, sir. She's so starstruck by the big city. We keep trying to tell her that she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. That's not true. I can do it if I try, you know. Please, Kiryu-san, you know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. Japanese trains are luxurious? Really? I've seen, like, videos. I've seen subway train videos. I haven't seen what Japanese trains are like inside. They probably would be luxurious compared to... here in Ontario, we have the GO trains. GO stands for Government of Ontario, but... yeah, we have GO trains, and those are good if you live near Toronto. If you don't live near Toronto, then they're not very good at connecting you very often. There's a lot of improvements that still need to be done. But if you live in Hamilton, then the GO train is brilliant and it leaves like every half an hour for Toronto. But anywhere else, it's way less than that. It's really good if you commute from Hamilton, and from everywhere else, it's not so good. Okay. If you want to go, then go. Your friend is right, Cade. I'll help you move if you want. So if you're really that dead set on Tokyo, you should go. You mean it? I mean it. I'll look out for you when you're up there. But I know you're worried, but if Cade never gets the chance to do what she wants, she might end up resenting you for it. Anyway, here's my number. Give me a ring if you ever need a hand with anything. Wow, thanks. It's not much, but take this. We got a Soki burger set. Okay, we're gonna go now. I'll take care of the tab. Sounds like Cade will end up in Tokyo before too long. You got do we meet her again when we go to Kamurocho? Will she be there? Okay. Oh, level up ready? Okay. Okay, what's next? What's next? The Distiller's Treasure. You'll have to complete I Want to Go to Tokyo. Yep, tab is available. Alley in the North Public Market. So that one wasn't available until we just finished that one. Okay, I see where it is. We can take this shortcut here. I know the shortcuts. I remember guys always appearing in this alley. I'm surprised nobody attacked us there. Who are you? I can tell you're not... Oh, this is the gambling hall. I forgot. I can tell you're not just some guy off the street. You got some real fire in your eyes. You're a real player, aren't you? Well, I got a great place I'd like to show you. Follow me if you're interested. Let's do it. Yeah, lead the way. You won't regret this. Follow me. It's right through this door. So I think this is the gambling hall? Yes. What is this place? It's a gambling hall. The perfect place to cut loose and have some fun. Perfect. Okay, leave. There, now we have the gambling hall unlocked.
Huh?
Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owing all this money, and now you're gonna pay. Please, not my awamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine. Then I'll just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed, now. What? But my ancestors established this distillery generations ago. I can't just hand it over like that. A deed, huh? Maybe this has something to do with that resort development deal. What's going on here? You mentioned a land deed? Please help me. This guy's after my awamori. Huh? I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you'd better stay out of our business. If this has got something to do with the resort development, then I'm afraid it's my business too. I've taken somewhat of an interest in that issue. Huh? I ain't talking about any resort. This chump owes me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him that if he can't pay up, then he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land. So that's what this is about. Ugh. This is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me that deed. Your choice. That walk, I love it. It's the same way Kiryu walks in the bowling alley. Thank you so much. You saved me from that brute. No, really, it sounds like you're still going to have to pay off that debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all that money after all, but I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You run a distillery? That's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Awamori, if you've never heard of it. Oh, and my name's Matsushima. Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, I borrowed 20 mil to try and expand my business. Compete with the other big distilleries in town, you know? And I take it the investment didn't pay off? Actually, it was a resounding success. But we age our awamori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year still, but now they're saying if I don't pay back the full 20 million in a week, I'm gonna have to hand over the distillery. Well, if it's not for another year, you should be fine. Yeah, that's absurd. Don't you have a contract? About that, I looked over the fine print, and it did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. Oh, that sucks. That's how they get you. Still, only a week? They must really be in a hurry. If only I had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, that's when the awamori will be ready for market. I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried to explain that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting I pay them right now. Maybe if I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about. What's this about an heirloom? Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. He said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. But I don't have the slightest idea where it is, or if it even exists for that matter. I've heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfalls people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting all your eggs in this heirloom basket. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding I pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me and the stock of awamori we have aging. That'll net him way more than just the 20 million I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning then. Set up the contract and go back on it and take not just the distillery, but the booze too. Ugh, the family heirloom's my only hope. Apparently it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called. Something like that. Morning Glory. Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Oh yeah, that's the one. You know it? Know it. I run the place. Never guessed there'd be buried treasure nearby, though. Well, luck. Fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I'll make it worth your time, I promise. Let's save your distillery. Awamori is an essential part of Okinawan culture, so I won't just stand by while you get threatened. Let's find that heirloom. Thank you so much. I can't believe you're really so willing to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. Thank me once we found the thing. So, do you have any other clues that could help us find this heirloom? I do, actually. Our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. The sound of crashing waves upon the sand so hot, a golden foam flows over the sacred turtle's spot. The sound of crashing waves must mean it's near the ocean. Makes sense, that would be the beach in front of Morning Glory. Yeah, that's definitely the place my grandpa mentioned to me. The problem is the second line. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. I think golden and turtle must be big hints, but I've got no clue as to what it means. Me neither. For now, I guess let's take a look near Morning Glory. Yes, let's do that. Would you mind waiting here a moment before we head out? Why? I need to check on some of the awamori in the distillery to make sure it's all aging properly. When you're in the middle of this situation, you sure are passionate about your work. I may not make the best business decisions, but I'm damn good at making fine alcohol. In that case, stay here and keep an eye on your stock. I'll go look for the treasure on my own. Thanks for being so understanding. If you find anything, just please call my cell. My number's 555-292-6674. That's 555-AWAMORI, if you couldn't tell. Right. I'll let you know what I find. Okay, so let's head to Morning Glory. Bum, 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 bum. I really like the song that plays when they're able to walk. No! You think you can just walk past me without a glance? Yeah, whatever. We're gonna have QTE here. Perfect! Oh. I think with Yakuza 5, when they're scared, if you hit them while they're still scared, then they die in one hit, even if they have full health, I believe. Haha, the road's all yours. Please, be my guest. And you can even have this as a gift. 10,000 yen. We're raking in the cash. Where do you want to go? We want to go to the Morning Glory station. We're not headed to the golf course yet. So there's a treasure. Let's meet at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay, what are we going to play? Turtle Rock, huh? Akasaka-san's always practicing his swing. Okay. What do these other people have to say? What are you going to do about the eviction? My husband says he doesn't care how much money they offer us. He's not going to leave his childhood home. Mine, too. I know that's not Mine, but whatever. We don't want to be moving at our age. I couldn't live in some big apartment building where you don't even know your own neighbors. Did you hear about Kume-san? He agreed to sell his house. He said he's taking this opportunity to move in with his son's family. I guess they have a place on the mainland. Really? It's going to be lonely around here without him. Morning Glory? Yes, this is Morning Glory Orphanage. They're trying to take it away from us. I don't get all this talk of building a resort. What's so great about Okinawa? A friend of mine once went over to the mainland and he says that the ocean there is really dirty. Nothing like the sparkling blue of our beaches. Yes. I already read that. I forgot. Okay, Turtle Rock. Is it over here? Because this is where we found the turtle in Kiwami 3. If it's over here, then that's funny. Oh, there's a weird little coconut there, but apparently that's not it. Is that it? That looks like it could be like a turtle that's like up. No, that one's not it. Oh, it is. That's it. I guess it does look a bit like a turtle. Better give Matsushima a call.
Moshi moshi.
Moshi moshi. Hello, Matsushima speaking. It's Kiryu. I found a rock on the beach that looks like a turtle. What? Really? Yeah, it's out in front of Morning Glory. Come see for yourself. Of course, I'll be right there. I guess it does look like a turtle. If this is the one mentioned in the song, then this is the sacred turtle spot. The treasure's got to be right under this rock. Lend me a hand, Kiryu-san. It's digging time. They only give me one option. What is even the point? Here goes nothing. Oh, I see something. Keep digging. And then they give me the option to keep digging, and I can't do anything else. Can't back down now. I think it's some sort of pot. Please keep digging. Dig even deeper. You're mine, treasure. What the? There it is, Kiryu-san. An awamori pot? I see. A golden foam must have meant awamori foam. Has this awamori been aging for, like, centuries? Like, they said it was a family heirloom. After all, top-notch awamori produces a beautiful head of foam when you distill it. So this big family heirloom you were after is just a bottle of liquor? I don't think this will help you pay off that debt. Dude, think about it, Kiryu. It tastes better the longer you age it, they say. This has been aging for over 100 years, probably. Don't you see, Kiryu-san? This isn't any old bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle of liquor. This awamori was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji era, which makes it over 130 years old. 130 years, huh? I'm not sure it's the miracle you seem to think it is. But it is, it is! Right now, the oldest intact awamori in the whole world is just 140. We're nipping at their heels. You can't put a price tag on a vintage like that. So your ancestors crafted this masterpiece, then buried it to keep it safe. No wonder your family treated it like some kind of sacred treasure. And because all its years have been spent underground, it's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure it's worth the 20 million I owe. Hey, Matsushima, you trying to skip town or something? Beep! Don't tell me you followed me here. What's that you got there, huh? An awamori pot? Well, the truth is, you shitting me? 130 years old? Assuming the date etched on the pot is correct, yes. How about that? My boss is always going on about wanting to get his hands on a 100-year-old vintage. Is that why you're after my distillery? You could say that, but hey, I got a deal for you. Hand over the awamori and we're all square on your debt. Perfect. Huh? You'd walk away from 20 million yen just like that? The boss was going to use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyway. Doing it this way cuts out the middleman. And besides, you can't exactly buy a 130-year-old awamori on the market, no matter how much cash you got. So the way I look at it, this is a pretty sweet deal. Huh? Your boss must really love this stuff. You bet. That's the only reason I know all this shit. You know, Matsushima-san, I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you really do make the best awamori. You really think so? Oh, yeah. From now on, I want you to stop borrowing from shady fellas like me. Get yourself a solid business plan and leave all this debt nonsense behind, you hear? I will. In the meantime, get that baby over to our office. We'll settle your debt right then and there. Hell yeah. I can't believe it. I saved my distillery! And it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. Thank you so much. You should be thanking the ancestors who buried that pot of awamori. Here, take this. It's a special little something I found collecting dust in our family stores. You'll make way better use of it than I ever would. I didn't really do that much, but okay. A Shiza belt. Well, I've got to go deliver this. Hope I see you around sometime. Ooh. What can I do with a Shiza belt? Equip all 3 Shiza items to gain the blessing of the Shiza. We'll see if we can find the other Shiza items. Wait, what even is that? An old suspension. Okay, that was the end of that sub-story. Oh, this is the guy that Kiryukaze was talking about. This is that sub-story by Karaoke-Con. Karaoke-Con is in a different place on this map, I think, than it is in 3. There it is. I thought you were the karaoke-san? You're the karaoke-san, F you. How are you doing?
Huh?
Oh, this is the wrong guy. Why in the fuck are you glaring at us like that? You want me to fucking deck you, he says. And so then I decked him, and it was fun. Karaoke-san gonna sing a karaoke song? No, we're gonna fight a bunch of people. Judo kick? Oh, this guy doesn't want to let me grab him. You like judo, F you? Oh my god. This guy's more like sumo. Come on! You don't know judo? Oh. That's like another language. You could be triple lingual if you learn judo. Oof. Okay, there's supposed to be... Oh, these guys here? Ow! Oh, it hurts! Hey, watch where you're going, jackass! Huh? You go walking around Hatsumachi and act like you haven't heard of us? You better learn who you're screwing with, asshole. Aren't you kind of overreacting? We barely touched each other. Are you alright, Aniki? What's wrong? You break a bone or something? My shoulder! I think I got a compound fracture! The pain! Oh, the pain! At least this sub-story was in the remake. I don't, we'll see where it goes, though. I don't think this will have the same end that it had in the original game. Sorry, pal, but it just got serious. Our Aniki's hurt real bad. This is all your fault, clumsy ass. What do you gotta say for yourself? I don't have time for your little game. Ain't you got a conscience, pal? You broke his damn shoulder! We really ought to sue you for the hospital bill, but we ain't no savages. How about you just hand over 10 grand and we'll call it even? Let me think. Pay 100,000? Why would I do that? Sorry, but I'm not giving you a single yen. What are you, stupid? After we were nice enough to give you a chance to settle out of court? You look fine to me. Huh? Now you're just fucking with us. We're gonna send you floating down the Kubochi River. Let's go over here. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Easy. You done? We're sorry, we must have been confused.
Oh!
Hey, I think getting hit fixed my shoulder. Really? Did you hear that, mister? You fixed his shoulder! We hope this covers your trouble. You got 10,000 yen. Well, gotta be going. You got 2,000 experience points. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so what's next? Oh, we can upgrade? Oh, yeah, I guess we're level 6. Okay. As the rose balsam blooms. This one becomes available once you clean up some sub-stories in the area. Is it available now? It looks like it's available now. Perfect. Bum 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 no 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 no. Thank you for listening. That was an Okinawan folk song called The Rose Balsam. It's actually pretty good. A lot of Okinawan folk songs have themes of love, like this next tune about a young man pining for a woman. It's called The Moon's Beauty. If you have some time to spare, why not stay a while and listen? Not a bad idea. And now, without further ado, The Moon's Beauty. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Who gave you permission to pollute the airwaves with that wailin'? Eek! You there, scram! Nothing left to see here. Get moving. And you, how many times do we gotta tell you to quit that howling? I can perform wherever I want. You don't get to decide where I can and can't sing. We'll see who decides what once I wire your trap shut. We've had it up to here with you and your stupid old-time ditties. Hey, what are you doing? Please, not my grandma's Sanshin. You're gonna break it. Is it that important to you? Don't worry then. We'll make a real smash hit out of it. This looks bad. Of course, stop them. You punks are the only things getting smashed today. And who the hell are you? Mind your own damn business, Pops. You want to stand up for this asswipe? Then it's your turn to face the music. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my god, okay. These guys really gotta, like, think about who they're messing with. You're gonna be sorry, just you wait. Next time you're toast. Thank you so much. I really owe you for stepping in like that. Don't mention it. Listening to that nice song of yours was all the thanks I needed. Oh, you mean the Rose Balsam? I learned that song from my grandmother when she first taught me how to play the Sanshin. With your parents' counsel as your compass, with virtue as your shield, you can face this world with a will as strong as steel. All of my grandmother's life lessons are right there in the lyrics. I bet that's why it's the first one she had me learn how to play. It's a beautiful song. I agree, and it's even more important to me nowadays. My grandmother, she passed away last year. She once told me that music is all I have, so the kindness of strangers is all I can rely on to make my way in the world. I sing that song in her memory so that I never forget the lessons she taught me. Sounds like she'd be proud of you. Hang in there, all right? I'll do my best. Thanks again for your help. Oh, and here, please take this. It's an Okinawan delicacy, kind of like a donut. You got a sata andagi. Thanks to you, I can keep singing here, sharing my grandmother's song with everyone. Keep it up. I'll be cheering you on. And that's it. That's that sub-story. So what's the next one? The liver race. Okay. So this one's way down in the south. And this one is one that we already did in the remake. This is the one where we have to deliver soba, but it looks like in In the original, you only had to deliver to like 3 people. In the remake, you had to deliver to like 10 people and you had to memorize. So they did expand it in the remake. I didn't mean it. Your face is great, man. And hey, I'm not even mad anymore, so let me thank you for that. Here, take this. Yes, another item to fill up my fucking inventory. God damn it, okay. Oh my god. While we're running by the pharmacy, we may as well buy some healing.
Irashai.
We probably only really need toughness C's. Don't want to waste my money here. How much does that heal? Yeah, that's good enough for how much health we have at this point. Don't need to be buying the expensive stuff yet. So this stall here, it says visit it twice.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. Okay, yeah, let's go get into a fight. Then let the guy punch us. Just punch me once, come on. There we go. Oh, he did get a hit in. Sometimes they don't. That's why I had to make sure that he punched me. He gave me a shard of broken glass. No, 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 no. Then we need to go get another fight. Is there anybody this way like there always used to be? No. Where are all the fighting people? There's a guy. There's a guy. He wants to fight. I forgot in these old games the heat bar lowers gradually when you aren't doing anything. I forgot about that. once you level up enough, you get an ability that makes it so that when your health is low, your heat bar actually rises when you aren't doing anything though. And I remember that was a really good ability. Holy shit, you're strong. Wait, aren't you a former Yakuza? We got a 9 iron. Isn't that a golf club? But he just gives me a golf club? It's a weapon. A little too weathered for the golf course. You see, sometimes you can beat them up without having to take any damage. That's why you gotta make sure they hit you. See it? Didn't get hit once in that battle. Okay, so this time, hopefully... Okay, yes. You idiot! How do you expect to deliver all those orders? I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had so many of them backed up like that. Do you honestly think you can deliver these all by yourself? No. I apologize. Is something wrong? It's just that this dumbbell here took on far too many deliveries than he could handle. And it's not, for some reason, this old lady was turned into an old man in Kiwami 3. What are they doing? What are they doing? They're mail washing it. And it's not like we have anyone else on hand to help either. Sorry I caused so much trouble. If only I had one more person to take on deliveries, that would be so much help. Oh, but where could I possibly find someone that would help out on such short notice? Yeah, that might be tough. Well, never mind about that. You're here for some of our delicious soba noodles, aren't you? Help deliver soba. How about if I lend a hand? I'm sure you need all the help you can get. Would you? That would be wonderful. We just don't have enough delivery people here. You'll have to visit 3 locations: the drugstore in Karayushi Arcade, the Mahjong Parlor on East Hatsumachi, and the Info Center in Hatsumachi. The soba you'll be delivering is here in these boxes, so could you take them around to all 3 of those locations? You got 5 minutes. I don't want to keep our customers waiting, so hop to it. I'll pay you a part-timer's wages if you do a good job. Drugstore in Karayushi Arcade, Mahjong Parlor, and the Info Center in Hatsumichi. Hello, your Okinawan soba delivery has arrived. Yes, you got here pretty quickly too, thanks. Smell those pork ribs. You just can't beat them. Well, here's what I owe you. See you next time. Okay, time to find my next customer. Well, it's the Mahjong, which is here, Mahjong Camp, and then Reunite Guide. Okay, so here and then here. Easy. So yeah, this is much easier than it was in the remake. Just a simple little thing. This is where the dojo is, I believe. In the remake. The Mahjong Parlor along the Kubochi River. I'm sure they've been waiting for their soba. Hello, your Okinawan soba delivery has arrived. My beloved pork rib noodles have arrived at last. And it smells divine. I've got to eat them at least once a week, you know. Well, here's what I owe you. Thanks for coming out this way. Okay, time to find my next customer. The next customer is literally right over here. The info center in Hatsumachi. They must have been waiting for their soba. Hello, your Okinawan soba has arrived. And not a moment too soon. I'm ravenous. Come on and bring it over. Here's what I owe you. Now I gotta eat fast while the place is empty. That's all my deliveries. So yeah, much simpler in this game. So they did expand on that sub-story a bit. Now to get back to that Okinawa soba joint. Oh, you're back. I didn't expect to see you so soon. This is everything they paid me. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. You really helped us out of a pinch, so I'd like to give you a little something. Oh, and I threw some extra in there to show my gratitude. 10,000 yen. Next time you visit, you can just relax and enjoy your meal, I promise. Okay. So what's next? Straight to the top, at the south part of Hatsumachi. So yes, it's that one that's still left. And then it's the hostesses. Hey, what's wrong? You look like a vein's about to pop. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been so good lately. You mean at this cabaret club? That's right, I'm the manager here, and it's a long story. Hey, would you mind if I asked you for some advice? Sure, why not? Thank you. I'd hate to make you stand in the street, so let's talk inside. Actually, there's a girl named Natsume who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on the roster. She's pretty. She brings in the crowd. She's even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Well, not exactly. Natsume has started using her status as leverage to influence the club's business decisions. On top of that, she's developed a terrible attitude at work, and it seems she wants me fired from the club. Oh, why don't you fire her first then? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us. Sassy as she is. I just don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism, yet turn out so cold and conniving. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager. Oh, well, if it isn't our hard-working manager, just what are you plotting over here? Oh, Natsume-chan! Haven't seen you around here before. Well, doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, okay? Hey, Frankie, how are you doing? Hey, you can't just up and abandon us. This is your job. So this is the original Yakuza 3 now you're coming in at. And this is, you know, I choose you to entertain me while I stand here at work? Hell yeah. So, Frankie, you know that cabaret club minigame that's in Yakuza 0? This is like one of the earliest versions. You don't get to manage the whole club in this game. You basically just have to help one girl become the #1 hostess. So, it's not a very good minigame. It's not a very good minigame. No, we were on Chapter 2 last time. Now we're on Chapter 3. Yeah, the Cabaret Club minigame in 0 is really good. But this minigame is not very good, but this slowly morphs into the great minigame that we get in Yakuza 0. Without this, we wouldn't have the Cabaret Club in Yakuza 0. So even though this minigame isn't very good, you can kind of see the roots of the Cabaret Club. This is your job. Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-o. He really has no control over her, huh? Hey, wait, I just had the best idea. Why don't you work at our club for a while? What? It'll be great. You come work for us, bring in some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsume off her throne. Nice, that's what I'm looking forward to, seeing the progression in the game as I go in chronological order. That's what I'm hoping to accomplish. Well, that's... I really love playing a whole series because I love seeing the progression. The only problem with the Yakuza series right now, if that's something you're interested in, is that 1, 2, and 3, the only way to get them right now are like remakes. So it's kind of hard to, like, I have this, but that's because I already owned this, you know? You can't buy Yakuza 3 anymore, except in a big bundle that's like $130. I think you're still able to get it. Zero has me excited to see Kiryu's character development. Yes. Yes. It's a very good story. Kiryu is a good character. But, yeah, you can't buy the version of the game that I'm playing right now, that I'm comparing the remake to, unless you buy, like, an original copy, or you buy it in a $130 bundle. Hopefully by the time I get to those games after Zero, the price is lower. I don't know. For the original Yakuza 1 and 2, you need to emulate it, because it was only on the PlayStation 2. I think they remade it for the Wii U, but it was only remade in Japanese. If you want to play it in English, you gotta do the PS2, PS1 emulation. And I've never played the original ones, and I'm thinking of people like this series that I might go back and do comparisons. I might emulate the original 1 and 2 and compare those to the remakes of those as well. It'll be great. You come work for us. Apparently there's a version of this cabaret minigame where you help a girl get better. Apparently that was originally in Yakuza 2, that far back. So yeah, there's stuff I don't know about. Cause in Yakuza Kiwami 2, the remake, they just put the cabaret club minigame from Yakuza 0 in there, which was not in the original Yakuza 2. They just reused that minigame. It'll be great. You come work for us, bring in some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsume off her throne. I have a hunch that she's the type that'll only come to her senses once she loses that top position. And I'll admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you've got the grit to get the job done. Yeah, I've never played the original 1 and 2, because I didn't start playing these games till just a couple years ago, and the original 1 and 2 aren't on Steam. Like, I'd have to emulate it, or I'd have to buy a PS2. And hook that, get that all set up with the capture card and play it that way. But I'm sure you've got the grit to get the job done. So when can you start? Immediately. Well, I don't know if I'll be of much help, but I suppose I could give it a shot. I'm pretty sure there's a girl in the Smile Burger. Trust me, you'll be helping us out plenty. Allow me to introduce myself then. I'm Sakaki, and you are? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away. You're giving me idea, Brim? You're giving me great ideas? Well, I'm happy to be giving you ideas. Wait, I'm not going to be coaching the hostesses already working for you. I'm afraid all our girls have fallen under Natsume's spell, so there won't be much you can do. I want you to play Zero with FU with a multiplayer mod like me and Poppy are doing. Yeah, that would be sick. I'd love to play it with FU. FU was in the chat earlier. It'd be far more effective to start with someone you brought in yourself. I guess that makes sense. Also, here are some operating funds. Sorry it's not much, but it'll be useful for at least a few major expenses. 100,000 yen! Oh, I think that's only... I don't think that that's going into my personal account. That goes into my business account, okay. So I can't use that to buy things other than, like, stuff for the cabaret club, okay. That makes sense. Let's hop right to it then. I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed. It can also be up to 4 players. You don't know how it'll work, but it's possible, apparently with the mod we are doing. So that would be cool if we could get that working. Yeah, I don't know how it would work, because like Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2, and Yakuza 3 is just Kiryu. So they'd have to like add other characters. I guess in Yakuza 3 you could have someone play as Rikia. I guess there are like characters that would make sense. But Yakuza 4, there are 4 playable characters. And in Yakuza 5, there's 5 playable characters. So technically, this Kiryu has experience with club management, being Zero is the prequel, right? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, but also, this game was made first, and they didn't know about that. They didn't know that he had, they didn't know that he had experience, so they're not going to make references in this. Maybe in the remake, they'll make references, but I don't know if they even have hostess clubs in the remake. From what I saw with Zero, they'll clone Kiryu and Majima, so there'll be 2 of each. Yes, but Kiryu and Majima are already playable characters in Zero. Oh, they'll clone them, so there'll be 2 of each. Okay. I'm just wondering what characters they would use in, like, 2, 1, and 3. Because after that, with 4 and 5, it's easy, because you have a bunch of playable characters in those ones. Let's hop right to it then. I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed. How about Koji? He'll know what to do. Oh, actually, technically, Kiryu doesn't have any experience with club management in Yakuza 0, because that's Majima's sub-story. I forgot. Yeah, so technically, Kiryu has no experience, because that's Majima's minigame. Kiryu does he buys the houses. The guy posted on his Reddit that he's currently almost done with Kiwami 1 and 2. Ooh. But technically in Kiwami 2, Kiryu gets to run a cabaret club. So still, he should have experience from 2. Hello, I'm Koji, one of the staff members here. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. Now, let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, what should we do first? Simple. All you need to do is look for charming girls in downtown Ryukyu and approach them. I'm sure at least some of them are qualified to work here, Kiryu-san. If you see someone who's a good fit, please bring her over to the club. We only have room for 1 extra staff member, so please make sure you bring someone who genuinely interests you. Well, I'll be leaving it to you. Thank you for your help. Okay. So in this game, it's pretty simple. There's like 1 costume you can put on her, and then all the guys will like her. In Yakuza 4, they go really in-depth, and it's the last time this minigame appears is in Yakuza 4. I remember you have to get like a whole bunch of different outfits together. Yeah, let's just go to Smile Burger. Because I'm almost certain there's a woman there who wants to work at the cabaret club. There's 5 different girls in this game, but for the sub-stories, you only need to do 1 of them. Hey, what about her? As far as being a hostess goes, she might be a good fit. Let's see here. She appears to be a good conversationalist. What? Dude, you walk up to someone, you're like, you appear to be a good conversationalist. Oh, do you know something like that? And she's also pretty smart, but I don't think she's all that motivated. Should I give her a chance? Of course. Okay, let's see what I can come up with. Hey there. Hey there. What, do I know you or something? Not yet, but I feel like we've met somewhere before. Maybe in a dream or a past life. Perhaps fate drew us together. There's Kiryu with the Riz. You are so not the type to be talking like that, but it is a little cute coming from a big guy like you. Thank you. To be frank. Whoa! Did you see what he just said? He says to be frank. That's you, Frankie. You were mentioned in the game. To be frank, I'd like to introduce you to a job I feel you would excel at. Would you care to hear more? What are you, some kind of cabaret club recruiter? Yes, and I think you would make a fine hostess. Have you ever considered giving it a try? I don't know. Oh, what the heck? Might as well give it a shot while I'm still young, right? Definitely. Now, please, allow me to show you to our club. My name is Kiryu, by the way. Cool, I'm Shoko and I'm 22. It's a pleasure. Welcome to our club. We specialize in helping our hostesses reach the top of the industry. But first, we need to decide on a stage name for you. Something that would fit the persona you want to project. Oh god. What should her stage name be, Frankie? I didn't realize we get to actually type a name in. Her name could be... Let me think. So it's a hostess at a cabaret club. Seems like a good conversationalist. She seems like she doesn't have much motivation. Aquafina? Aquafina. That's a good one. That's a good fake one. Yeah. Aquafina, huh? That's a good name. From now on, you'll use that while working at the club. Then I look forward to going above and beyond your expectations. Alright, let's get you changed into an outfit worthy of your grace and charm. See, as soon as you walk out that door, you'll be reborn as a head-turning queen of the night. Did I win? I didn't win. We're gonna get the guide out. We gotta get her to be the #1 hostess, I believe. It's the real Kiryu! Yeah, he's been in the chat. Kiryu's been here. What's this? Okay, we're gonna do the quick and dirty strategy. Okay, so we want sexy or gorgeous, it says is fine. Let's go with sexy dress. Yeah, he's been here for the past hour. Frankie loves Kiryu. So we'll go with the sexy dress. It says make it white. Oh, we don't get to do anything else? Okay, we'll customize her more as we can as it lets us. I feel like after a bit the only thing that matters is the stuff from the training. For the side content. Yeah, but we want to do the Amon fights. Oh, is that the new girl? Yeah, and you are? I'm Aya. Ah, and you must be the new guy. I guess that makes me your senpai. I suppose I should teach you the tricks of the trade to help this job go smoothly. Like boosting the hostess's charisma, not the Kiryu training. Oh, okay. Yeah, in Yakuza 3, it's pretty simple. In Yakuza 4, they made it way more complicated. It looks like the same minigame on the outside, but it's a lot harder in Yakuza 4, if I recall correctly. In this one, you can just do the same stuff over and over again, and just have one outfit, and it works. But in Yakuza 4, you have to have multiple different outfits saved for different kinds of customers, and they really took what they had in 3 and then they just made it crazier. Don't you have to maid outfit the hostess or whatever because cosplay stuff? Yeah, I think that's a Yakuza 4 thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. So yes, you have to have many different kinds of outfits in 4. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much of a senpai now, would I? So, when it comes to doing well as a hostess, customer satisfaction is everything, right? Right. That's why it's important to get a grasp on the customer's preferences and do your best to satisfy them. You should be able to get an idea of what the guests want when you walk the floor. I really, hate how they make you walk for a little bit and you can't just go back in. They're like, no, you have to walk. Anyway, just get out there and see what you can learn. Use your eyes and ears. So you're saying that I should gather information and coordinate Aquafina's attributes and appearance? That way she can better satisfy the customers? You guys are making me very curious and excited for the future games. Yes, Kiryukaze, Frankie Rod is playing through Yakuza 0 right now, and Yakuza 0 is his first Yakuza game. And he's not playing the director's cut. He's playing the original Yakuza 0, the good one. Never get excited for Kiwami 3. Either way, do your best and don't get stressed, both of you guys. Get a feel for your customers' preferences by walking around the club, then return to the break room and coordinate your hostess to fit their ideal image. Alright, time to hit the floor. Hey. Hey, everybody, a big hostess maker. How you doing, everybody? I'd walk around with that voice talking to everybody. Doesn't it give us a... Or do we just have to guess? In Yakuza 4, it told us when we were good to go back in. In Yakuza 4, you had to do all of them for the completion list. In this one, you only have to do the first one. Like, this doesn't even count for the completion list at all. It's just for sub-stories. Okay, so you just have to guess in this one. You don't mind having to walk the whole floor since it gives ideas on what the next outfit is? In Yakuza 4, yes. But even with a guide in Yakuza 4, you have to know. But in Yakuza 3, there's one outfit that everybody likes. And I'm I'm going to make sure that I use that outfit. The way things work around here is our girls go out onto the floor a total of 3 times to serve customers. Each service is followed by a break period. During that time, you can train your hostess of choice and coordinate their appearance. I'll explain training another time. Okay, dress up. Here we go. Okay. Hair. Loose. Oh, we want to change the color of the dress. We can't change the color of the dress yet. Well, whenever it lets us change the color, we will do that. So we want loose pearls or curly updo. Go to column 1. Okay. Eyebrows, we want 1. Okay. Row 2, column 1. Eyelashes, 1 top left. Eyeliner, 1 row 1, column 3. Eyeshadow on row 6, column 1. Row 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, column 1. Okay, so for glitter eyeshadow, off. Color contacts, off. Blush, on row 2, column 1. Glitter blush, oh god. It's been doing this sometimes, but not all the time. We just had to get one girl to number 1 right, and not all 4 of them. Yes, just 1 for Amon purposes. That's it. We're not going to do all 5. We have to do all 10 Cabaret Club girls though. Fuck. It's glitching out. Oh no. That's probably good enough for now anyways. Blush. We're just missing like lipstick or whatever. Okay, earrings. Earrings. Petite type. A choker. There's some stuff that won't be here yet. Okay, so choker's just not there yet. Necklace. A simple. Nails. Gorgeous nails. Ring. Heart ring. Watch. Simple watch. Okay, we had to miss out on a couple things, but... that costs too much. Okay, so we'll have to get rid of an accessory, I guess, probably. Yeah, just get rid of that. And then we'll get it later. It does say you're not going to be able to do all of it at first, but try and get it as close to the guide, and it should be good. When you first got the Amon last year, thought you had to do all the mini games too? Nope, you don't have to do all the mini games. You have to do all the sub stories, and you have to do all of the Hitman missions. Is Kiryu Kazi a big Yakuza fan? His name is Kiryu Kazi. Yes, he is. I mean, oh, Frankie says that he wants me and you to play through Yakuza 0, and then we could do, I think the plan is for later games we could do like 4 players with me, him, Poppy, and you. But they've already started Yakuza 0, I guess, so I guess it would be easier if we played Yakuza 0 together. And then we like converged. I think that's where Frankie's going with it. But, yeah, Frankie says me and you should play Yakuza 0 together, FU. I originally thought that I had 2 years prior, and that's why it took me a while. Then did it once I learned I can just do sub-stories and the Hitman stuff. Yes. And also, this new gnome game looks hilarious. Berglund Gnomes? I'll have to look at that game. So yes, you can see most of our stats are pretty high, except for refined. Some of the changes that we'll be able to do later are probably going to make the refined go up. But cute, flashy, gorgeous, those are all those are all good right now. So okay, so she should sit with them. What do you people mean together? You mean you two do the mod? Yeah, the mod. There's a multiplayer mod. Will that game be the game where I finally play with Brim in something? Maybe. Yeah, see, she's... I think I saw, like, once you walk here, I think you're good to go back. What was that? FUCK gifted a month tier 1 sub to Kiryu Kazi. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, FU. And then there's also in the guide it tells us what we should be doing here. Leisure, free time, relax. But we don't have all the options yet. Yeah, we don't really have training. So yeah, just go to the club. You can also do the mod of mini-gaming. You can mini-game together. Yes, if you're in Kiryu's story, the second player played with Majima and vice versa. There's even modded cutscenes that show Kiryu and me. Yes, I saw those with when you and Pappy were playing it, and those are really funny. Way to go, Aquafina-san. You've really got a nice aesthetic there, and I know for a fact the customers noticed too. Wow, I just read what the guide said, but okay. Don't you just want to passionately stare into FUCK eyes? Not really, but I don't know what that has to do with Yakuza. Keep up the good work, and you'll be #1 in no time. Thanks for your support. Of course, we hostesses gotta stick together, you know? Kiryu-san, Aquafina-san's rank went up. I can tell you've both been putting a lot into it. Keep up the excellent work. Great work today. Let's aim for the next milestone. Okay. 1,913,000 in sales? Oh, Aquafina's individual is just 25,000. Okay. We should be able to put that nice watch on her. The watch probably helps her look more refined. That might be one of the reasons why refined is down. So yes, we weren't even able to do training yet. Good morning, Kiryu-san. Ready to get started? First, take a walk around the floor. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Haven't scoped the club yet. Oh my god, I don't need to scope the club. We get in there, we see if we can change her dress's color to white. And we see if we can put a watch on her. Between each service round, you can conduct training. Training allows you to improve the service stats of the hostesses, so it's important to train consistently. Looks, smarts, and charisma, as well as motivation and stress, can be affected by training. All are important factors when taking customer service into account. Good morning, Delete! How are you? What console did this one launch for? This originally launched for PlayStation 3. Koji, shouldn't you be at the orphanage? Well, you know, sometimes people have the same name. This one was the first mainline PS3 game. I believe that Kenzin was the first Yakuza game that was released for the PS3 though. And that's like a historical game where they basically take a historical story and they just make the character models from Yakuza basically take the place of historical figures. They did that with Kenzin and Ishin. And they just remade Ishin a couple years ago. But Kenzin was never released in English. PS3 is so underrated. Game looks great. Yeah, it does. Like, this game didn't even need a remake. Some customers may pay more attention to those subtle details as opposed to what outfit she's wearing. After all, it's what's on the inside that counts. However, please be aware that excessive training will make a hostess stressed out. This can be remedied by having a hostess rest during break. Use both coordination and training to cultivate an excellent hostess. Remember, we're aiming for the top here. Now let's give training a try. Kenzin was like 2008, then this game came a year later. Uses the same engine, that's why some weapon skills look the way they do. And that's probably the reason why they have like swords and stuff in this game, and with the sword heat actions. Okay, dress up. Can we change her dress to being white now, please? We can't change it. It says that the white dress is good. So, accessories, watch, simple watch. How much more refined is she? Yep, I knew that would make her more refined. I still don't know if that's refined enough, but whatever. Who cares? This one's not that tough anyways. So they say, lecture, free time, relax. Oh yeah, we don't have relax yet. So we'll just go through the lectures, I guess. Get all our stats up. Let's work on your presentation, makeup, hair, posture. Tell me more, I want to know every detail. Cool, cool, cool. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I think that just about covers it. Now that's certainly food for thought. I'll try that. Okay, cool, cool. Her looks are still C. We gotta get her looks up. Okay, go to club. Hello, delete. Again. I already said hello. Thanks for being here, though. Okay. I love some flash on my girls. I like my girls refined and classy. He's not sitting alone, right? As long as she's not sitting alone, I don't really give a fuck. Okay. We get training. So we don't have relax yet, so we'll just do 2 free times. Did you make the most of your time? You seem pretty energetic. I'm rested and ready to go. Okay, walk over here. Walk back over here. Training. Free time. I believe I've asked you this before, but which game was the hardest? for me to finish due to it not being good. None of them. All of them are good. I know there wasn't one that I had trouble getting through personally. There's obviously some that are going to be better than others. But yeah, personally, I didn't find any of them like so bad that they were hard to get through. I'll go to the club. What about you, Kiryukaze? Was there one that was so bad that... for a lot of people, they would say, this game I'm playing right here, Yakuza 3. I think a lot of people skip this game. That's just from what I've seen on Reddit, though. Reddit's kind of... I don't know. Reddit's not always the majority of people, but Reddit people like to skip this game. Like, watch the cutscenes or whatever, but... I like this game. Yakuza 0 in the beginning was really slow. Yeah, that's actually why I don't generally recommend... There's a lot of reasons I don't generally recommend Yakuza 0 as a starting point, even though everybody else does. Yakuza 0 might have one of the best stories in the series. Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 7, yes, those two stories are amazing. But the gameplay I don't like so much in a lot of points in Yakuza 0. I don't know. It's hard to, as a starting point though, it probably is a good place, but it's so, at the beginning, yes, the pacing is slow. Most people don't like the game until Majima shows up, and then once Majima shows up, it's really good. Like, I don't know. There's negatives to every game. Like, my favorite's Yakuza 5, but there's lots of people who hate Yakuza 5. Right? So the gameplay actually gets better throughout the games. The fighting mechanics and stuff. I'd say the fighting mechanics in 0 are better than the fighting mechanics in 3. 0 has some pretty good fighting mechanics. I'm mostly talking about, like, other stuff. Like, I hate Kiryu's business minigame. I hate Kiryu's business minigame a lot. Am I going to play the new one that Ithi started? Yes, I am. The new one is, that's what we're doing here. This is, the new one is a remake of Yakuza 3. So this isn't the new one, but we're playing one chapter of the original, and then we're playing that same chapter in the remake to see what the differences are. It's why I started so early, because I know this stream's going to go all day. Pappy, love the business. I hate the business minigame. Like, the business minigame is sitting around waiting for the bars to fill up. Dude, I was watching YouTube videos. It took me 8 hours because it was one of the last things I did. I think you're supposed to be doing other things while you're waiting for it, but yeah, no, I just basically sat there, watched YouTube videos for 8 hours while I waited for the bars to fill up, and I would do like minimal shit. I don't know. It's not good. I don't like it. I don't like it, and that's how you unlock Kiryu's best style, and it's, I don't know. For real. You like Bars 1? Great hustle out there, Kiryu-san. Come help us out again sometime. She was requested 5 times today. Her rank is number 25. We gotta get her to number 1. We gotta get her to number 1 to complete the sub-story. We didn't get any... Good morning, Kiryu. Ready to get started. First, take a walk. Yes. Oh, is this the girl I've heard so much about? Who are you? Keiko. What more do you need to know? Anyway, I hear you're aiming to take the number 1 spot here. That's pretty edgy for a couple of newcomers. You must be quite talented. More or less? Yeah, well, I can tell you're both pretty new at this. Your hospitality's missing something. Really? A hostess's service skills are her livelihood, you see. You'll need to work with what she's got to reach the top. That said, you should be training as much as you can during your downtime and match your customers' preferences. So what you're saying is I should be inspecting the customers in the club, then training during break? That's exactly it. Oh, but don't always train the same skill. Variety's the spice of life, after all. Now get out there and make some magic happen. Giving good customer service can be broken down into 2 simple steps. So yeah, walk around the, head to the break room, give your hostess training. That's it, okay. Can we change the color of the dress? No. No. Yeah, we didn't change anything. We didn't change anything. We didn't change anything. Okay. Training? I guess we'll do looks again. We'll go until looks gets to B, and then we'll start doing smarts. I'm pretty sure that we get better training. Let's work on your presentation as it goes on. Alright, I think that just about covers it. Now that's certainly food for thought. I'll try that. Yes, try it. There we go, now her looks are B. Okay, training. And then we'll do 2 free times. Her smarts went up. I didn't realize that her stats go up when she rests. Oh my, when she gets free time. Hell yeah. I think it's a random stat up if it's free time, right? There's just so much drama going on right now. That was a fail. That was a fail. A free time. Okay. Okay, head to the club. Let's see, hopefully this will make her higher than 25. We're gonna get her to 20 today, let's hope. Well, looks like you got the hang of training after all. Aquafina-san is shaping up to be quite the hostess, and Kiryu-san, you've got the makings of a great coach. Guess the rumors were true. Thank you. Sure, it's exciting to see someone rise up in our industry. Just don't fall off the boat while going full speed ahead. Kiryu-san, Aquafina-san's rank went up. I can tell you've both been putting a lot into it. Keep up the excellent work. Great work today. Let's aim for the next milestone. What is her rank now? It was only requested once? Oh. $21! Oh, I was hoping for 20. Okay. So now do we unlock, like, relax? Good morning, Kiryu-san. Ready to get started? First, take a walk around the floor. Yes. Nothing beats a charismatic lady. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. We're gonna do trivia drills now. Today we're gonna study trivia. Trivia is nice because then you have something to talk to the customers about. All right. Yeah! I like it when it works. Okay, now we gotta work on charisma. Life's crazy. When do we get our extra training? I want a girl flashy enough to blind me. That's hilarious. Excuse me. We don't want you getting too stressed. She's stressed. We need that relax option to appear. Kiryu, your rank went up. I can tell you've both been putting a lot into it. Keep up the excellent work. Great work today. Yes, but give me more training. Now she's number 20. Earned 10 regular customers. Cool, cool, cool. 10 regulars. Aquafina's going to be the best. You've been working it lately. Yeah, I've seen you out there. You too, big boy. And you might be. I'm Nana. Nice to meet ya. Ah, likewise. So, have you ever seen a super service before? Super service? No, I don't believe I have. Well, how should I put it? It's like that moment when your service makes such a huge impact on a customer. It's like the stars are aligned and everything stops. It's the kind of thing that happens when you're in tip-top shape. I'm talking good condition, perfect coordination, superior service stats, stuff that makes you stand out. I think I get the picture. Seeing a super service happen in its natural environment is how you know your club is off the chain. I see. So if we train and dress our hostesses well, we'll be able to pull off this super service you speak of. Exactly. Now, there might be times you can pull it off even if you're not in top form, so don't get too ahead of yourself. All right, then we'll make sure our hospitality is good enough to perform a super service. Charisma, talking tips. Right now, I'd like to give you some conversation tips. No! That's just gonna make her stress out more. Doesn't look like we got a super service here. She looks like she's having a good time. Please don't tell me there's a bunch of drama or whatever. No, that's not going to get us that super service. No! I think if you do free time twice, then there's going to be drama and stuff. I think that's why the guide says free time, then relax. Her rank went up. What is it now? She's number 10 already? We're so close. We've received something new for the wardrobe. I haven't had the chance to check out what it is, so please be sure to take a look whenever you can. Can we change the color of the dresses now? No. Ah! There was something in the guide about which hair accessories and stuff. Hair accessory, tiara. And earrings... Wait. Oh, there's just new earrings? Okay, yeah, no, we're looking for glasses. We already have good earrings. We already have... Yeah, we just need the petite type. Okay. We need glasses when it allows us to put glasses on. There we go. Talking tips. Come on, get that charisma up. Yeah! She's still only charisma level C though. My god. Go to the club. Let's just go to the club. Training. Did you make the most of your time? You seem pretty energetic. Good. Maybe that'll get the charisma. Oh no, that's smarts. I know that more training unlock. We need more training to unlock. If we beat this, get her to number 1 without seeing a single super service, that would be hilarious. She didn't go up in rank. We need better training. Charisma and a nice ass. Oh goodness. Please level her charisma up to be here. Yes! Now we can go back to doing looks. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da, boom, boom, boom. I don't know if it's just how many days you've done it, it's when you unlock new things, or if you have to get her to a certain point before you unlock new thing. I don't understand how that works. I don't know what the triggers are, but it should happen. It'll happen anytime. Her smarts are already A. Q. Dress up, training. We want to give her more free time. Maybe this will be the first time that 2 free times in a row works. No, it never works. It never works. A second free time always fails. Hey, the super service! Oh, that's not a super. What? Yamate? What? What's wrong? You look pretty stressed. What's going on? Yeah, she's not doing so hot. I can't do anything? It doesn't look like she likes that. She said stop. I know it's the Aquafina-san's rank went down! It has something to do with her outfit, or maybe she didn't get enough training in. In any case, everyone worked hard today. About to go down. That's a super unservice. Don't worry, we'll make her better. She's still got room for growth. Now she's number 12. Oh, and her stress went up. Because her rank went down. Please tell me, hey, you get more training. Once we go back into the training room. The green room. No. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're gonna do looks. There we go. I just gotta do charisma. Can we get them to S ranks? I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah! That's what we needed. Now, hopefully she goes up to above where she was before. Hopefully we get her to rank 10. To rank 9. Did you make the most of your time? I'm rested and ready to go. Firing on all pistons here. Let me light that cigarette for you. Oh god, we're gonna get up so many ranks here. Nothing quite like a girl who's smarter than me. I love feeling like dirt. Oh god, these guys are crazy. Please give us more options, though, soon. Yeah, it's because she's too stressed. We need to relax. That's the reason why. I'm trying, Kiri. I'm trying to make her not stressed, but we don't have all the options yet. That's amazing, Aquafina. You finally got a super service. It's all thanks to everyone's support. I'm going to keep on rooting for you, so do your best to become #1. Thank you, Nana. Kiryu-san, I noticed Aquafina's rank went down. Could have something to do with her elf. It's because she's getting stressed. You need to give me the relax option. Her rank shouldn't be going down. It's literally because of the stress. Kiryu, now that you've gotten the hang of training, yes, let's open up a couple more training options here. Now it should go much faster. The following 3 options will allow you to balance a hostess's stress and motivation, improving their overall condition. Lecture allows you to motivate a hostess, but also has a slight beneficial effect on other statistics, but the cost of greatly increasing stress. Relax lets a hostess take some time off for herself. Encourage raises... so lecture, and then free time, and then relax is what we want to do, I believe. Lecture, free time, relax. Okay, now that we've got, I didn't even know there was an actual lecture option. So now that we've got lecture and relax, we should start shooting right up. Perfect. Use these training options wisely to get your hostess in prime condition. Okay. Lecture. Today we're going to work on your weak points. So it just raises the lowest stats? Perfect. Perfect! That's what we needed. Alright, now think about what I told you. Everything went up! Okay, so then we go to the club. Okay, and then we do free time, and then we do relax. If we had these options earlier, we would have been shooting up way quicker. And then next we do relax. And now we should start seeing her rank go up again. See? Look at that. Her stress is like non-existent now. So let's head to the club. And now we should get 3 super services in a row. Oh, okay, I guess we didn't get a super service that time, but we didn't get a bad service either. So from here on out, it should be straight to the top. Awafina's rank went up. I can tell you've both been putting a lot into it. Great work today. Okay, we're back at number 10. Okay. Not bad at all, people. And you are? I'm Aiko. Nice to meet you. Uh-huh, you know what our goal is, don't you? That would be to please the customers, right? That's just a means to an end. In the end, a hostess's value depends entirely on the money she brings in. That's just the way it is. If you were a club hostess, you'd need to make 100,000 yen for every 3 guests you entertain. Minimum. Don't you think that's asking a bit much? Not really. A girl who can't even manage that can never hope to make it to the top. Fine, then that's just what we'll do. Good, I'm glad you understand, because in this kind of business, only the strong survive. Well then, let's see what you got! Of course, your hostess is only competing against her peers right now, but she still needs to rake in the profit. Keep trying and eventually she'll get there. Yeah, let's bring in the money. Easy. Yeah, they're all S rank now. Yeah, we're gonna get to the top like immediately. She's gonna make so much money. 100,000 for every 3 customers. We can do it. Yeah, that's all we needed was that extra training options. Oh, she's getting gifts. Did you enjoy yourself? I tried. No. She's gonna get stressed. Oh no! Only her motivation went down. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Hopefully our rank still goes up. It is a little bit up to RNG there with how the training works. Please still get a super service. Yeah, still a super service. Not a super bad service, a super good service. We don't got no Yamates here. You said your name was Aquafina? You're actually not half bad. Thank you very much. I'm sure you can become a top-ranking hostess at the rate you're going. Good luck. Yeah, I'm sure we can do it too. Kiryu-san, Aquafina-san's rank went up. I can tell you both. Okay, what rank are we? What rank are we? How much did we go up? We're number 2! We're number 2! Okay, we just have to go up one more rank. You think we can do it? One more visit? And then we're done this sub-story? I didn't expect to go up that quickly. Yes, you people are. You're Natsume, right? Good, you remembered me. I didn't expect you to mature this much during my little tropical excursion. Still, I have my pride as top hostess to defend, so we're gonna have a contest. A contest? How's that supposed to work? It's simple. You just need to train someone to be the best there is. I'm talking about a #1 hostess here. Fashionable from head to toe, rigorously trained, motivated out the wazoo, yet calm and composed. Those are just the minimum requirements to compete with a girl like me. Got all that down? Then let the battle begin. Okay, here we go. Coordinate your hostess's appearance and train her to be to the limit to make her a cabaret superstar. It's a little bit up to RNG, but if we get good RNG here, then we will hopefully be able to just do it right here. Our look, smarts, and charisma are all maxed out. I'd expect nothing less from our top girl, so she's doing pretty good. We can do this. Now she's getting a gift. I think we win today. I think that we're going to get rank 1 here. I really hope so. Especially if this relax works. Please work. Yes! Oh yeah, this is it, this is it. Oh, we didn't get a super service? Maybe it's not it. I thought we'd get a super service there for sure. Great hustle out there. Shit. One more day, I guess. Kiri-san, we received something new for the wardrobe. I haven't had the chance to check out what it is, so please be sure to take a look. Can we change? Yes! Is there a way that we can change the... It said that it should be white. Oh well. There's no new accessories. We can't wear glasses yet. So we're going with the same thing that we already had. Keep on dancing. Lecture doesn't even really matter anymore. No super service, huh? Jesus. A good-looking girl a day keeps the doctor away, that's what they say. Boom, 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 boom.
いらっしゃいませ。
He's so excited to see her. It's nice when they're excited. Come on, please get us to number 1. No! I tried to enjoy myself, but all this other stuff got in the way. Blah, blah, blah. It's gonna be a few more days of this. Oh, shit. This reminds me of Mugenics. Hey, she's still got a super service. Sucks. Sucks. We gotta get over 100,000. Give us the glasses. The glasses will do it. Let us put the glasses on. That's what we're missing. They aren't giving me nothing. They're giving me nothing. It's scary in here. Free time and then relax. Okay. Go to the club. Come on, yes. Oh, she's getting really close to him. Wow. You probably really enjoyed that. This is the one. This is the number 1. If it's not, then we need those glasses or something, or her dress needs to be white or something. One day it'll let us change those. Okay, well, I think we did really well today. This could be the day. Great hustle? Shut up. No, 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 no. What do you mean great hustle? You mean... You mean we suck? You mean we suck? We're only number 2. We gotta be number 1, or else we can't fight Amon. Give us the glasses. Give us the glasses. Give us the white dress. Oh boy! They've got us stuck at rank 2 now. Okay.
何考えてるの？え？嬉しすぎる。
Please relax well. Super showdown thing. We're probably not getting it. He's gonna say thanks for the hustle. Great hustle out there. Come help us out again sometime. Blah 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 blah. $100 regular customers and we're still not number 1. What's going on? We've received something new for the wardrobe. Okay, let's check. Let's check. Is it something we want? Accessories. Glasses? Glasses? Not glasses, but choker. We wanted a choker. Rose. Corsage is also rose. There we go.
いいじゃない。
Lecture. This mini game, but I forgot how long it takes. Training. We're just stuck at number 2. Free time. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. Give us the glasses. Oh, I never checked if we could do the white dress yet. If we don't get number 1 here, then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do some ads. And then we're gonna close, because the game's glitching out, and I'm pretty sure it's because the phone was sitting on in a certain way that made it so that it always thinks that this button is pressed on the keyboard or whatever. I think that's what happened, so I think if I restart the game, then I should be able to dress her up in more ways that will help. That might be what I'm missing, because I don't remember it being this bad, but I also remember being able to dress her up. Oh, did I skip lecture? I skipped lecture. Whatever, we can do it the other way around. Maybe that's the secret here. We do the lecture next. Because I think the reason that we aren't getting number 1 is because our refinement isn't high enough, and our refinement would probably be high enough if I could access those options. That's probably what it is. Okay, and then next we'll give her relax. Hmm?
何考えてるの？え？嬉しすぎる。
Okay. Let's go. To the club. Hmm?
はい、どうぞ。
Yeah, it's because she's not refined enough. Okay, I'm going to play some ads. I'm going to be right back. Wait a minute. Let's eat some Subway. To celebrate with some Tanta cotton. Oh, is that the shochu made from perilla leaves? All the girls at the office are obsessed with it. We usually mix it with cranberry juice. You know, we should get the team together and head down to a bar. Good idea. Everyone's been working so hard lately after all. Might be nice to take a night off. Well then, let's get going. Mind giving everyone at the company a call? Tanta cotton, huh? I should remember this when I'm over at a cabaret club. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna close the game. We're gonna double save just to make sure. Classic double save, you know, like the double tap of the zombies. Okay, close game. Open game, don't push any buttons. That's the issue, is buttons are being pressed while the game's opening, and then it takes that as resting position. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. To push buttons, real Yakuza, use a gamepad. I do use a gamepad. So we'll be able to tell right off the bat because it actually messes up the save. Okay, it's working fine. So it should let us do the thing now. It should let us get those option menus for the outfit options that I couldn't do. And that's probably what I'm missing, because I don't remember it taking this long. I remember I was annoyed by how long it was taking, but I don't remember being stuck at rank 2 for this long. So it was stuff under makeup that I couldn't get to. Like everything glitter blush. Off, okay. Lipstick, row 1, column 2. Row 1, column 2. Okay. And that was the one that I needed. Does that actually make us look that much more refined? No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe it did take this long. Yeah, it just says have a good shift. And apparently this walking there is good enough. So far it's a good shift. God. Just eating that half of that subs. Okay, I think it was just because I hadn't eaten anything in a bit. I was like feeling weird. Training. No, free time. Every single hostess after the first one, even though like most people never do them, if you keep all of the options that you have from the first one, you're going to be able to get them to rank 1 like immediately. Unless they keep throwing new things at you, I don't know. Wouldn't be able to tell you. I only ever did the first one. Go to the club. Maybe that's all we need.
こっちお願い。
こっち. Great hustle. Should I go for the mature dress? Kiryu-san, we've received something new for the wardrobe. Ooh, do we have glasses finally? Hey! Different colors! Well, we don't have white in the sexy dress at this point. So I guess we go with white in the gorgeous dress. There we go. That makes us more refined. Hopefully, that's what pushes us over the edge. This could be it.
あなたにだけなんだから。 何考えてるの？え？嬉しすぎる。
Okay. So then we get her to relax, and hopefully that works. Okay. Go to the club. Go to the club. Okay, I was like, no, we didn't get the super service. But we got a super service. Okay. So we got 3 super services. I really hope when we go through this door, we'll be like, you're #1 hostess. Yes! No way. That means... we did it. All we needed was the dress. That's amazing, Kiryu-san! Raising a hostess to the highest rank there is! That's no small task! Finally! Woo! I'm sure this will change Natsume's mind. Well, I'm just glad Aquafina turned out to be so good. Yes, indeed. From here on out, I'm going to work hard with Aquafina-chan to make the club even better than before. About that, Sasaki-san, I actually have an announcement. Oh, you do? Then please go ahead. I'd be happy to. Wait a minute. Yeah, so I'm quitting effective immediately. What? I like this club and I love working with you and the rest of the staff, but since I started as a hostess, I've met a lot of people and found my true calling. The job's been fun, but now I want to meet even more people from all walks of life. And now that I'm #1 here, I thought I'd be good enough to work in Tokyo, the most happening place in Japan. Well, with an answer like that, how can I object? Alright then, if that's your dream, then go for it. Looks like it's back to the drawing board. Though we lost our #1 hostess, we managed to drum up some excellent business. I think we'll be able to manage. That's good. The girls aren't getting along too badly either, so I think they've learned something by watching you work. And please take this as a token of thanks for your help. 100,000 yen. Oh, right, Kiryu-san, would you be willing to coach another hostess? No. What? Again? It doesn't have to be right now, but if you enjoy the satisfaction of singling out a rising star and guiding her to glory, we'll be awaiting your return. Maybe, I've been thinking maybe after I do all the chapters, I could do a final stream where I do like mini games. And yes, like I said, that's going to be much easier to do now that we have everything unlocked, right? But yeah, so now we take our money and we go to the cabaret club. And we're going to be, this we should be able to use a guide to get through much quicker. Flawless. That's what this place is called, right? Flawless.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's do Mika then. Mika Tsuchiya. Zampa White and Chicken Basket, okay?
土屋美香です。失礼します。美香です。よろしくね。
Let's have some fun. Sounds good to me.
何にします？
What would you like? So we want Zampa White and the Chicken Basket.
すいません。
Okay. With pleasure. Cheers! Cheers! Sit back and relax.
はいどうぞ。
Hi, dozo. Hey, Kiryu-san, you're from Tokyo, right? In a broad sense, yeah. Cool, I'm actually from Tokyo, too. Really? What part? I used to live in Narima. I grew up in Kanagawa, where my family lives, but I moved to the city for work. I certainly spent more than a few evenings living it up in Kamurocho. Is that so? Heh, Kamurocho's great. There's always something new and exciting to do, no matter the time of day. The city never sleeps. Heh, you're right about that. I have to admit, though, I do miss Tokyo. Originally from Tokyo, do you come here by yourself? Actually, yes, I did. Wow, that takes some courage. I don't know about that. To tell the truth, it was sort of a spur-of-the-moment kind of thing. I barely sorted anything out before I hopped on the plane over here. Wow, can you go into any further detail? Well, I could tell you why on one condition. Promise you'll keep coming here and requesting me from now on. Then maybe I'll tell you. Kiryu-san, have you had any trouble understanding the words and phrases they use here in Okinawa? A little, yeah. The people here have all sorts of words and phrases that I couldn't even start to understand. For example, they refer to themselves and mainlanders totally differently. Right, take Shimanshu and Uchinanchu, for example. I knew Shima meant island, but the rest completely bewildered me. Ha ha ha! The first time I heard someone refer to themselves that way, I was completely lost. Yeah, I was definitely confused by that at first. What else? Oh, they call trash cans chiribako instead of gomibako. Dust cans instead of trash cans. I think that's really cute. Oh, I thought of another thing. In Tokyo and pretty much everywhere else, when you leave work, you kinda half apologize for not being the last one to leave, right? But here in Okinawa, they aren't formal about it at all. They pretty much just say, okay, I'm out of here, bye. That's a pretty drastic difference, yeah. I've really taken an interest in all the little language differences between here and the mainland. I can tell you some more if you'd like. I'm learning a whole lot. Yeah, I'm learning a whole lot. Thanks for the lesson. You're quite welcome. Feel free to ask me about cool Okinawan words anytime. I love talking about them. Will do. You can use that opportunity to tell me more about yourself, Kiryu-san. Sounds like a plan. It's about time for us to wrap things up. Alright, yeah, the first time's always like a half session.
みかんです。よろしくね。
Well, it was nice talking to you. Hope you had a good time. Definitely. You got Mika's business card. Here is your bill, sir. Alright, thank you. We hope to see you again. Oh, we're gonna see me again.
足元気をつけてくださいね。
Oh, we can upgrade abilities? Cool, cool. Thanks for requesting me today. Isn't Okinawa wonderful? I hope you have lots of fun here in Okinawa, Kiryu-san. See you later.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yes, and we're gonna do Mika again.
来てくれたんですね。楽しんでいってくださいね。
You never change, Kiryu-san. No, no gifts. Lame.
何にします？
What would you like? We want the white Zampa white. And then the chicken basket.
すいません。
Right away. Thank you. With pleasure. Cheers. Kanpai.
はいどうぞ。
Here you go.
そ それでね。
As much as I loved going out on the town in Kamurocho and the rest of Tokyo too, I really didn't have much time to party. I was always so busy with work. What did you do for work over there? I was the secretary for the president of a brokerage firm. Wow. I think you can imagine how busy that kept me. After all the things they had me doing for the company, I feel like I came out of it as a jack of all trades. Sounds like a tough job. You've got that right. Despite how busy it was, I did get a lot of valuable experience out of it. For example, I learned how to make reservations at somewhat shady restaurants and how to lie about our company dealings to the president's wife. To be honest, sometimes I found myself thinking, wait, should this even be part of my job? Must be the oh. What else did you have to do? What sort of other things did you do for them as a secretary? Let's see. One time he had me line up early outside a department store to buy a limited edition toy that his grandkid really wanted. There were even times where he made me go on dates with his most important clients. That sounds awful. It was. Still, when I tell people I had to do all of those things, they're always so surprised. But in spite of all the trouble I suffered through, I ended up gaining a lot of relevant career-level experience. Glad it was worth it. Kiryu-san, have you heard of Okinawa time? Okinawa time? Is that like a special time zone? I guess you aren't in the know. Well, what is it then? It's an old Okinawan custom, or at least that's what the locals say. Okay, what's it all about? So let's say you plan to meet up with someone around noon. You'd expect them to show up around 12, right? Well, a native Okinawan would show up an hour later, or worse. That's Okinawa time. Really? That's a thing? Yes, really. Of course, there are Okinawans who like to be on time, but I think most natives tend to show up on the later side. Continuing my example, though, they won't show up at 12, but they'll text you at 12, and it won't be what you'd expect. Guess what? What do you think they say? Sorry, I'm gonna be late? Nope. They'll ask, hey, when are you leaving? Really? I've known people like that. Can't say I'd be happy to get that text. No, there was the worst time that I had this was, I was going to a show in Toronto with a friend. And I was living in a different town at the time, but he had to come pick me up because I don't drive or whatever. And I was ready to go, like, right in the morning, like 10 o'clock. I told him to come as soon as he could. The way that I worded it was, he asked, when do you want me to come? And I said, come when you're able to. Or what did I exactly say? Because I remember there was wording issues with what I said that made him think I said, come whenever you want. I think I said, come when you can. I think that, come when you can. And so he thought that meant come when he wants to. But what I meant was come as soon as you wake up. Like, when you can. When you're able to, come. Because I was sitting there at 10 waiting for him, and then at 11 I was waiting for him, and then at 12 I was like, if he doesn't come soon, then because the show was at like 6 o'clock, the pre-show, which we made it to crazily. We had to run all over the place. But I was like, I don't want to have to run all over the place when we get there. I want to be able to relax a little before we go to the place. I want to be able to have a shower, which I wasn't able to do. I was like, I want to get there and just relax a little bit before we go to the show and then the pre-party and stuff. And yeah, I called him at noon. I was like, hey, are you coming? And then he's like, what? And he's like, are you coming? And then he's like, dude, I just smoked a bowl of weed. And I was like, what? He was like, I wasn't going to leave for another few hours. Why we got to leave so early? I was like, I want to leave so early because I want to relax. What? So he was really high, couldn't come, so we didn't leave until, also like traffic in Toronto, you never know. Like, yeah, I don't know. I remember I was pretty mad at him. And then it actually ended up getting worse because after the show, he really wanted to find weed. And I don't even smoke weed, but we ended up walking so far to this place that he thought would have weed because we thought it was a weed store because weed's legal in Canada. And there ended up not even being a weed store there. And then he goes and he starts asking random people like, hey, where can we get weed? And he wasn't able to get weed. And it was like 3 in the morning. And I was like, buddy, let's just go back to the hotel. And he's like, but I can't sleep if I don't smoke weed. And then I'm like, well, whatever, we're not finding any weed. And I had stuff that I needed to do. I was working on stuff. I had a video I needed to edit. And so then we ended up going to the wrong hotel because it had the same name, and he just punched the name into the map. But we ended up going to the wrong hotel, and it was further away from the other hotel. So we ended up getting back at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and he kept complaining that he wouldn't be able to go to sleep. And the second that we get back to the place, he falls asleep almost immediately. And I still have to be up editing this video, and I was so mad. I was like, you didn't need any weed to fall asleep. What are you talking about? That's my story. I know nobody's here right now, but goddamn. Okay, really, can't say I'd be happy to get that text. Right? But I suppose that's just how they do things in Okinawa. But like I said before, not every Okinawan is like that. Though that's what usually happens around here. Must be the Okinawan way. Wow, Kiryu-san. Do those kind of things not bother you? You don't mind if people are late? I'm not sure, to be honest, but I can understand why living on this island might make people stop caring so much about being on time. I totally get what you mean. That's what makes Okinawa such an amazing place to live. You've got that right.
Kiryu-san.
Did you have any pets growing up? No, never had one actually. Neither did I. When I moved to Okinawa, though, I got a cat. But I had no idea how I was supposed to take care of him. He constantly meowed at me. I would always meow right back at him. That's cute. I named him Tuna. The reason's pretty silly. The first time I fed him, I gave him canned tuna, and he just couldn't get enough of it. From that moment on, I started calling him my little Tuna. Recently, though, Tuna's gone real picky about his food. He'll only eat the beef and chicken flavor, and only the expensive brand, too. What am I going to do with this cat? Sounds like a fussy feline. Yes. And it's taking a toll on my wallet. Tuna's a good name. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm sure you'd be as shocked as I was when I saw him wolfing down that can of tuna. I swear, you'd think it was the first time he'd been fed in weeks. You sure make it sound like a sight to see. I wish he'd be more like his name and go back to eating cheap cans of tuna. If he won't do it for me, he could at least do it for my wallet. Yeah. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? I'll stay a little longer. Yes, we're going to get more chicken baskets. Okay, we're at 5 hearts. I think 8 hearts is the first time something happens. Hopefully we can get 8 hearts here. Like, we want to visit her as few times as we can. And same with all the other hostesses. Hold on, I'll order it. Right away. Thank you. With pleasure. Cheers, and that's why we're using the guide. Make yourself comfortable. Because I'm really bad at these without a guide. You know, when I moved to Okinawa, I realized there's a big difference between people here and people from the mainland. What's that? People from Okinawa have completely different attitudes. I'm not sure how to describe it exactly. It feels like the walls they put up between each other are much lower. Does that make sense? You can see it in the way they speak or how they approach one another. They're straightforward about how they feel about people, and they're so warm and friendly to everyone. You think so? I know so. When they're walking down the street, they'll greet everyone, even strangers, with a friendly, "Hey, what's up, brother?" It's so sweet. They aren't shy at all, and when they talk to you, they make you feel like you've known them forever. There's this level of friendliness that you'd never see in Tokyo. It's a completely different culture. Exactly. I've been all over Japan, but I've never seen anyone act like this. It's only something I've experienced while living here in Okinawa. Really? That's surprising. I mean, every place has their upsides and downsides, sure, but still. Between the glittering ocean, the warm sun, and the kind people, I know that my decision to move to Okinawa was the right one. Heh, I'm glad you're happy. So, have you done any sightseeing around Okinawa since you've moved here? You know, I don't think I have. Well, if you ever have to go outside of the city, you should definitely get a car. The monorail doesn't run outside of the city, so you really have no choice. It's either a car or bust. I'll remember that. I live a bit far from the city myself, but I don't own a car. I own a bicycle. A bicycle must be good exercise. It is. My thighs are nice and toned now. When I first started here, everyone was so shocked to hear that I bike to work every day. Imagine how shocked they were to see me walking out of the changing room in full riding gear at the end of the day. You certainly don't see that every day. Sometimes when I've had a little too much to drink, I'll give in and call a taxi. I'm not that crazy. There's so many great reasons to ride a bike though. It's environmentally friendly, it saves money, it's super fun, and best of all, it's healthy for you. What kind of bicycle do you ride? I ride a racing bicycle. Whoa, really? That's a surprise. I know, it's a little weird, right? No, not at all. Sounds pretty practical. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done if you told me I'd look better on a girly cruiser bike with a big basket. I'm sure you'd look good riding one of those too.
Kiryu-san.
Do you have any hobbies? Not really, to be honest. Well, mine's different than what you might think. I'm really into bodyboarding. Wow, you're right. I would never have guessed that. I started doing it last year, but now that I've gotten better at it, I'm having so much fun. It's good to find a hobby you enjoy doing, that's for sure. The only downside is that because I'm out in the sun, body surfing all the time, I've gotten really tan. I can see that, yeah. You know, despite the stereotypes, you can still find some pale-skinned people here in Okinawa. That's true, though everyone seems to buy into the stereotype that all Okinawans have dark, tan skin. Most tourists just assume I'm another native Okinawan. I like a girl with a healthy tan. Really? You bet. Here I was thinking you might be into girls who were more pale, Kiryu-san. Yeah, well, it's about time for we didn't make it to 8. Well, next time we definitely will. They're so cheap in this game.
おやすみ。またね。
Good night. See you again soon. Thanks a ton for today. I didn't think you'd really come again and request me. I'm glad we got to talk so much. Can't wait to see you again later.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
楽しんでいってくださいね。何にします？すいません。
Sumimasen. Right away. Cheers. Cheers. Sit back and relax.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go.
気になることがあって。
Have you noticed how things are a little more expensive here in Okinawa? You think so? Oh, definitely. Everything's priced a little higher. Even the vegetables can be way more expensive here than on the mainland. But on the other hand, rent is so wonderfully cheap. I couldn't imagine paying rent this low in Tokyo. And here, you don't need to pay any gratuity fees when you move in. Is that right? Yes, and plenty of places in the city don't even make you put down a security deposit. It's great. That's pretty nice. I got a miraculous deal when I started renting the place I'm living at now. They let me sign the lease without putting down a security deposit or paying a gratuity fee. I even haggled my landlord into a better deal on rent. Wow, that is pretty miraculous. Yes, it's only costing me 5,000 yen a month to live there. 5,000 yen. Let's see how much that is in CAD. That's $44. That's 44 Canadian dollars a month. That's some good rent. I couldn't ask for a better landlord. How'd you trick them into that? With my charming smile, of course. You better not be getting any weird ideas about my methods now, alright? No weird ideas here. Watch out, Kiryu-san, or I'll use my miraculous haggling skills on you, too. Alright.
So.
You know, something happened to me recently that made me find a new appreciation for the people of Okinawa. Yeah, what happened? One of the roads I use to get home is a really busy street with tons of traffic. It's a pretty dangerous road for pedestrians and bikers. Despite that, there was this old lady trying to jaywalk across the street right in the middle. Uh-oh. I got off my bike and went to go help her. But before I got to her, all the cars slowed to a stop so she could cross. Really? Yep. Traffic was backed up for a long time while they waited for her to get across the street. I asked my friend about it afterwards, and she told me Okinawans always let their grandmas do as they please. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, everyone in Okinawa calls old men and women grandpa or grandma. And because Okinawan women are such hard workers, grandmas sit right at the top of the totem pole, so everyone lets them do what they want. I never knew that. That's why nobody complains, even if there's a grandma jaywalking across 6 lanes of traffic. It's just another wonderful part of the Okinawan culture I've come to love and cherish. What about grandpas? I've heard they get a little bit of special treatment too. They get offerings, I think that's what they call them. Offerings? What, do they get treated like gods? Oh, I'm sure it's just an exaggeration. It can't be more than just trinkets. Still, since the grandmas work much harder, grandpas really don't rank higher than them. Is that how it works? Don't worry, Kiryu-san. I like the grandpas too. There we go, we're at 8 hearts. Is she talking about me? I have a question for you, Kiryu-san. What would you say is the most attractive part of a woman to you? Where'd this question come from? I'm just curious. I guess I just want to know what you like about me. And, well, you don't usually start any conversation, so I had to take the initiative. So, Kiryu-san, what's my most attractive asset? Let's see. Shit. Stare at her eyes. Your eyes. My eyes? They're so calm and relaxed. Hey, don't stare right into them. You're going to make me blush.
Kiryu-san.
I've got a problem, Kiryu-san. Will you hear me out? Of course, shoot. A lot of younger guys have taken a liking to me nowadays. I know I'm just being picky, but I wish they wouldn't. You don't like younger guys? I mean, I'm into older guys. Every guy I've ever dated has been 10 or more years older than me. There's so much to learn from older guys. I love that about them. They're just so much fun. I see, though I guess that might be how younger guys think of me. Older guys suit you. You think so too, Kiryu-san? Yeah. Well, thanks. I'd love to go on a date with someone as cool and composed as you, Kiryu-san. I think we can call it quits here?
そうですよね。明日もあるし。おやすみ。またね。
I could be wrong. How long are you going to be in Okinawa, Kiryu-san? I get a little sad thinking there might come a day I won't see you anymore. I'll always be at this club, so come by anytime. See you later.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
Yes, it worked. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we should get a, if we run away, run around a little bit, we should get a text message or something. There we go. A phone call. Hello, is this Kiryu-san? This is Mika from Flawless. Oh, hey, what's going on? I was just feeling a little lonely, so I was wondering if you were free right now. Sure, I'm free. Great! Can we meet up at the Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard? The Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard, sure. Okay, I'll meet you there. Thanks. So we're headed to Smile Burger. I love the birds. Oh, Kiryu-san! I was so excited I decided to show up early. Kiryu-san, what's up? You see that guy at that table over there? He's been staring at me for a while. Really? Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I think I've seen him before. Where do you think you know him from? Never mind, forget it. Let's just go, okay? Okay. So, where are we going? I guess it doesn't matter. Karaoke. Always karaoke if I can. We haven't actually done karaoke in this version of the game yet on stream. And it's different. It's very different.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I need you to do simple interjections. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Can't go back. Oh yeah, this is really simple.
Go, 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 go!
That's a pretty good one, and I haven't heard that in any of the newer games. It's so much harder to get good scores. Only 870. That's awful. And that's when I got great on 96% of them.
ありがとうございました。桐生さんも歌えませんか？
Kamarocho Lullaby! This is a good one. Was supposed to be easy. So confusing. We got less percentage of great, and we got a higher score. I don't understand.
さん上手ですね。
You got talent, Kiryu-san. I could listen to you sing for hours. You think so? Okay.
またどうぞ。
That was really fun. It felt so good to sing like that. You chose some great songs. You really know how to have a good time, Kiryu-san. Take me out again sometime, okay? Anyway, I should get going now. Oh, Flawless is right over here. Perfect.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Now we have after date. Yeah, we saw that guy watching you. Thanks for last time. I had so much fun with you. That after hours date was so much fun. You never changed, Kiryu-san. Should I give a gift? No.
何にします？
Yeah, after you get that first one at 8, you should be able to get the next ones very easy. As long as you have the guide. Hopefully I don't even have to do any of the normal conversation talk. And hopefully it goes fast for all the girls. Sit back and relax.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. Hi, dozo. Kiryu-san, I haven't been out on the town in a long time. Have you heard any interesting stories? Ooh, interesting stories. What are good things? It says that Tanta Cotton is good to talk about with her. Have you ever heard of Tanta Cotton? It's a kind of soju made with red perilla. Tanta Cotton? Kiryu-san, how did you know what my favorite kind of alcohol is? Oh, it is? Yes, I love to drink Tanta Cotton with cranberry juice. It's so smooth, I always end up drinking way too much.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I did too. Let's go again sometime. Sounds good. Still though, what is it? I swear I saw someone fishy staring at us. Did you see them? Maybe it's just my imagination, but I still feel like I'm being followed. Want me to walk you home? Want me to walk you home? Oh yes, thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm sure I'd feel much safer with you by my side. Don't be shy about it either. Call me anytime. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I feel so much better already. You mean it then? When I feel scared or worried, I can call you? Sure. A few days ago, I got a call from one of my aunts. We hadn't spoken in a while, so it was a bit of a surprise. Oh yeah? She was pretty mad at me, demanding that I give my parents a call. You haven't called them? No, I moved here without telling them. My parents must be so worried. I'm a terrible daughter. Why not call every now and then? I probably should, but I doubt my father will forgive me, not for running off to Okinawa without a word to anyone. I'm sure if he sees you're doing well, he'll change his tune. I hope so, but still, I just want me to go with you? I'll be fine. You don't have to do that for me, Kiryu-san. Alright, you're so sweet, Kiryu-san. Okay. So, I went on a date with someone from Okinawa a while back. It ended up being a total letdown. The guy was such a lazy-meister. A lazy-meister? Was he that much of a loser? Yeah, my friends all said they've had dates like that here too. Maybe there's something about Okinawa that makes you more likely to run into lazy good-for-nothings. Okinawa has a pretty high rate of unemployment and a high divorce rate too. I've heard that, yeah. Of course, I'm sure there are some wonderful Okinawan guys out there, but I'm sorry to say that if I was told to imagine a typical Okinawan man, I'd think of some slacker. I wonder why that is. Maybe the heat fries their brains. I can understand. Sometimes it's so hot, all you want to do is laze around in your room. You know the Okinawan saying, Nankuru Naisa? Oh! This is the saying that the girls in the biker gang, they kept saying it in Kiwami. And I was wondering what it meant. They're about to tell us what it means. Who would have guessed we would have figured it out here? It'll all work out. It means it'll all work out. Okay, yeah, I've heard of it. That's the one. It's supposed to mean living without worry. But to be honest, I don't think that's the best way to live your life all the time. I suppose you're right. So the other day I was in the store and I saw this little girl throwing a tantrum over a toy. She kept screaming at her mother, I want it, I want it. To be honest, I got a little jealous. Jealous? What for? Well, when I was a little girl, I never did anything like that to my parents. I guess I was a bit jealous that the kid in the store could do that. Did you ever want to do something like that? Well, no, not exactly. My parents never really scolded me for anything, so I get a little jealous of kids who have parents who will scold them. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make things weird. Have you tried being honest with your parents? It's always a good thing to have your parents in the picture, even if you fight with them sometimes. You're right. I think I just realized something important. Thank you. No problem. I feel like living in Okinawa fills you with this special kind of power. What do you mean? I mean, you can see it in the rolling waves and the bright blue sky and the people who live here too. They're so full of energy, you know? It's that special Okinawan power. You've got a point there. I've got to step up my game if I'm going to be as energetic as the natives. That's why today I wore something Okinawan to try and absorb a little bit of that special Okinawan power. Let's see if you can guess. What's the most Okinawan part of my outfit today? Something Okinawan, huh? Her chest. It's the necklace. Is it the necklace? Yes, that's right. How did you know? The pearls on this necklace are all from Okinawa. Izeshima might be the first place you think of when it comes to high-grade Japanese pearls, but Okinawa is pretty well known for its pearls too. Is that so? Okinawan pearls are such a beautiful color. See? Isn't this pink just so pretty? Definitely, yeah. I like them so much, I even bought matching earrings. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? Call it quits. Maybe not. I'd better head home. Okay, so she won't be there when I go back in. Kiryu-san, thanks for today. No problem. See you again soon. I went bodyboarding. The waves were great today, except for one point when I ate a huge wave and it tore my bikini top right off. Thank goodness nobody was around. Maybe you should come with me next time. See you later.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
So then we go run around a little bit, wait for a phone call. Hello, Kiryu-san, this is Mika. Oh, hey, what's going on? Are you coming to the club today? If so, would you like to spend some time with me before it opens? Sure, sounds great. Okay then, can you meet me at the Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard? The Smile Burger on Ryukyu... I should start by running towards the Smile Burger. It's been so long since I met up with someone outside of work. I'll see you soon, okay? Instead of running the opposite direction. Caught myself a big fish today, so I'm treating myself with a glass of Tantakat. Oh yeah, we already heard about Tantakat. Dummies. And then I run past the Smile Burger. Oh, Kiryu-san. I was so excited I decided to show up early. By the way, Kiryu-san, there's something I wanted to ask you about. What is it? Remember that weird guy I pointed out on our last date? I found out my father sent him to spy on me. My mom told me about it when I called home the other day. Dad's in Okinawa right now. He said he wasn't going to force me to come home, but he said I needed to give him a good reason for why I'm staying out here. What did you tell him? Well, I told him I'm staying here because I'm in love. Kiryu-san, I have a huge favor to ask. Could you pretend to be my boyfriend? What? Just for a day. Pretend to be my boyfriend when I go to meet with my dad, please. Alright. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. I didn't know who else to ask. I'll get in touch with you when we figure out what day we're meeting up. Alright. So, where are we going? We're gonna do some more karaoke. We're gonna not do the easy one again. And I'm pretty good at... what's the word? Making sure that... I do the karaoke right and make her give more hearts. I'm really looking forward to karaoke. I'm going to sing my heart out. Let's go inside. Sure. Welcome. The fee for 2 people is 1,000 yen. Lively interjections. I forgot that you can't get over 900 unless you're doing lively interjections.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
こなう。
だけど私のドヤモの夜
ガンと一発かましてきましょう。ノンストップだぜこのサタデーナイト。Let's party! Get the best to go. Let's go. So from now. このフロアにみんなギルビートで連に登れ。Like a dragon to the this time. 今夜 this time. Oh yeah.
なんだかアイドルになったみたい。桐生さんも歌えませんか？
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Okay, we did it. I think we got a better score than we did the last. I don't think we missed a single one, but... Oh no, exact same score. Oh, we got greats. Whoa, we did worse.
桐生さん上手
You
ですね。
got talent, Kiryu-san. I could listen to you sing for hours. Okay.
またどうぞ。
Okay. Oh, thank you for spending time with me today. Would you like to go have a few drinks? Oh yeah, it goes right into the date, right into the hostess club thing too. So it just gets faster the more you go. I can spend all day with you, Kiryu-san. That's okay.
何にします？
What would you like? I'll have this. I didn't know you like that. It's kind of surprising. It's so surprising when it's the thing that I order every single time.
すいません。
So we gotta get to 20 hearts. Which I believe in us. Cheers!
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. Kiryu-san, I haven't been out on the town in a long time. Have you heard any interesting stories? Just that. Yeah, it's good. That's something we have in common then. I'm glad we've got the same taste in alcohol. Oh, she liked me bringing it up even another time. Thank you for going along with my weird request, Kiryu-san. I didn't think you would really agree to pretend to be my boyfriend. Don't worry about it, thank you. When are you meeting your father? My dad hasn't called me yet, so I'm not sure when it'll happen. Alright then, still, I'm glad I get the chance. Oh, never mind, it's nothing. What should I say to him? Don't worry, you won't have to say anything. Let me do all the talking. You sure that'll work out? Well, if it doesn't, then you can tell my dad that you love me. That should be enough to get him off my case. Alright. There must be something about you, Kiryu-san. Huh? Why is that? Well, whenever I'm with you, I feel like everything makes so much more sense. How so? When we first met, I wasn't sure what I was doing here in Okinawa, or why I was feeling so conflicted. I was so confused about myself and my life. But now, it's been 3 years since I moved here, but only now do I finally understand. Understand what now? I ran away from a very fortunate, privileged life. One where my future was guaranteed. I never had to struggle with anything. All I had to do was be a good little girl. I've been completely spoiled my whole life. That's the reason I came to Okinawa, I'm sure. I think I just wanted to start over from scratch. Start over as many times as you want. No matter how many times you fail, you can always start over again. Just keep moving forward. Find your own answers. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. No problem. So the other day, I was having a bit of girl talk with a friend of mine, and the topic of relationships came up. I can't help but feel like my love life's in jeopardy. Why is that? Well, I was having a really hard time keeping the conversation going with her. She's so much younger than me, and I'm already 29. Whenever I talk about guys in relationships, I end up talking about income or savings or retirement, stuff like that. It's like I've completely forgotten about the romance aspect, like I'm not expecting it to happen to me at all. Depends on your mental state. What do you mean? When you fall in love, you'll forget about all of those other things. Right, they do say love blinds you to anything except for the object of your affections. Maybe there's hope after all. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm starting to feel a lot better now. Good. This is a good place to stop, but let's extend session. Keep going. I'll stay a little longer. Looks like your glass is empty. We're going to get Zampa White. Chicken basket.
すいません。
Right away. Thank you. With pleasure. Cheers. Come by. Come by. Make yourself comfortable.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go.
気になることがあって。
So, why did you come to Okinawa? Was it for a long-term vacation or something like that? Yeah, that's about right. That sounds nice. Everyone thinks of Okinawa as the perfect place to go on vacation, what with all the resorts and all. Yeah, I'd agree. I thought the same way too, at least, before I moved over here, but once I settled in, I started to learn about all the problems in Okinawa, like its high unemployment rate. I had trouble finding a job here too. I suppose it's not as easy for a woman in her late 20s. Luckily, I ended up getting a job offer at this club and meeting a bunch of nice customers. I count my blessings every day. It's hard to see past the vacation facade. I know, right? The first time we learn about Okinawa, usually it's because someone's talking about vacations or fancy resorts. That's accurate. Still, though, it just goes to show you how amazing the people of Okinawa really are. They never let their dire situation get them down. They just take it one day at a time. Nice and easy, yeah. There's so much we can learn from them. You're right. Hey, do you remember my cat, Tuna? Yeah, how's he doing? He's doing great, cute as always. And he still insists on eating beef and chicken despite the whole reason I named him Tuna. Is that right? So the other day I was hanging out with Tuna, and this weird thought popped into my head. I think I might have been a dog in my past life. A dog? What makes you say that? Well, you know how everyone thinks of dogs as being submissive and obedient? I mean, if you want to take it a little further, they're collared, chained, and strictly trained. In a way, I feel like that's how I've lived my life, chained up like a dog. I wish I could live life as carefree as Tuna does. He's not tied down by anything or anyone. He can go wherever he wants, do whatever he wants, and eat expensive canned food without caring about what it costs. You're free to do what you want now, right? Huh? Now that you're out here, you can live life how you want. You shouldn't have to feel cooped up at all. I suppose. In the end, you're just letting yourself get caught up in the past. You should look to the present instead. You're absolutely right. No matter what happened in the past, it doesn't change the fact that I'm having a great time here and now with you, Kiryu-san. Sure.
Kiryu-san.
If I had known you in Tokyo, Kiryu-san, do you think I would have ever come to Okinawa? Any option, it says. Bet we'd come here together. Huh? Let's see, we'd probably be drinking together somewhere right about now. I don't see how that's much different than what we're doing now. You got a point there. Oh, I love you, Kiryu-san. It's about time for us to wrap things up. All right. Please come back again. I will. So now we've got her special business card, her fancy business card. So now we've unlocked a sub-story. Here's your bill, sir. All right, thank you. We hope to see you again. Now then. Kiryu-san, go straight home, okay? No detours. You got it. See you later. I have to admit, I do get a little lonely when I go home. My only company here is my cat. I really wish I had a boyfriend. I'd ask you, Kiryu-san, but I know it'd just be a bother. I'm waiting for you at the club. See you later. So I'm pretty sure it won't let me hang out with her. Perfect. So now let's run towards Smilburger. If that's where she's going to ask us to meet anyways. Kiryu-san, I heard from my dad and he wants to see me today. Today? Yeah, are you sure you're okay with this? Yeah, don't worry about it. All right, then could you come over to the monorail? My dad and I will wait for you there. Got it. Okay. So now we're headed to the monorail. Who are you? What? Sorry to keep you waiting. Dad, this is Kazuma Kiryu, the guy I was telling you about over the phone. Pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm Mika's father. Dad, Kiryu-san and I are getting married. What? That's why I moved to Okinawa. I wanted to be with him. It's alright, Dad. Kiryu-san is going to take care of me, and we're going to have a beautiful life together. You don't have to worry about me anymore. I'll be fine. Tell me, Kiryu-san, do you truly love my daughter? I do. Do you think you can make her happy? I promise I will. I see. Let's put your feelings to the test then. Come on out! This was the guy. This was the guy who was standing behind the thing who said, that's so funny that they actually put him in. Before this cutscene and had him hiding. That's funny. This guy here is one of our family bodyguards. He's here to keep our family safe. What are you doing, Dad? Stop this right now. You be quiet. Let Dad handle this. You ready for an ass whooping? Then I'm gonna make sure you get it. Okay. Kiryu-san, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. That's one hell of a man you've got there. Dad, why would you do this? What on earth were you thinking? Kiryu-san, let me apologize for my daughter's frivolous actions. Huh? What are you talking about? You can stop pretending. I know she asked you to pretend to be your boyfriend. Huh? I know the way your mind works, young lady, so you knew the whole time. I was worried before, but I feel a lot better now that I know that a big, strong guy like you is good enough friends with her to play along with her like this. Kiryu-san, if my daughter starts down the wrong path, you'd better do everything in your power to put her back on the right course. Please watch over her in my stead. I will. I can't believe he knew the whole time. No fooling him, I guess. Still, I never knew how much my dad cared about me. He sure seems to care about you a lot. He's a good dad. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm not going to sit around and worry about myself anymore. I made the choice to move to Okinawa, and I'm going to make the most of it. That's the spirit. But before I do, what now? Well, I have to thank you for all your help, don't I? Oh, Kiryu-san, I know you're probably only into younger women, but would you ever be interested in an old lady like me? You're hardly an old lady. I'm glad you think so.
Kiryu-san.
I feel like I've been waiting for this moment to come forever. So, you know, maybe we could... Kiryu-san, thank you so much for everything. You're the sweetest guy I've ever met. Heh, thanks. Sorry for all the trouble today. It's alright. Well then, I'll see you at the club. I hope you'll stop by sooner than later. I'll never forget what you did for me today, I promise. See you later. You get 5,000 experience points for that. Okay. So we finished her. So we got 2 more we need to do. And then we can just continue with the story after that. Then we've done all the sub-stories that are in this section. In this chapter. Bum 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 bum. Thanks for putting up with me today. I'm real sorry about that, but I'm really happy you really showed your love for me. Now I feel like I can really be honest with you and tell you everything. You're all I can think about now, Kiryu-san. I'll be waiting for you at the club. I love you. Well, okay, but we're never going to see you again. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. Oh, come on. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. Sorry, we can't cause any more trouble. Here, let me apologize. You got a boozy 3,000 yen. That's it? Well, one buddy gave me 20,000 yen when I beat him up. Okay, let's start with the next girl.
いらっしゃいませ。
Now Kaneshiro. Now Sans then. Right this way, sir.
はじめまして。
Very nice to meet you. I'm now Kaneshiro.
Nao です。
It's great to meet you. Likewise.
何にします？
What would you like? What does she like? Xantho Light and the chicken basket again, so same thing. Whoa! That's one full heart! Dude, she's gonna be way quicker! 乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
どうぞ。So last month I decided to go see a fortune teller, and you know what the first thing she said? A person of great importance will soon appear in your life. So when I saw you, all of a sudden it hit me. You're that person, Kiryu-san. Maybe our meeting was fate. Now that you mention it, I feel the same way. Maybe it's fate that we're sitting here like this. You mean it? Of course. Anyone would say the same if they met such a great woman. You're such a flirt, Kiryu-san. No, really. Hey, but what if what that fortune teller said was true? He does have a pretty good reputation after all. Maybe we really were meant to be.
そういえば、
Kiryu-san, have you ever worn a bingata? I don't even know what that is. I had a feeling you'd say that. So a bingata is basically an Okinawan kimono, but with a couple differences. Bright colors, tropical designs, unique dyes. Anyway, my family's been making bingatas since way back. My great-grandpa made the one that's hanging up here, as a matter of fact. Hey, that's impressive, isn't it? Bingatas are a part of Okinawa's traditional culture. You should try one on when you get the chance. Show me how to wear one sometime. Okay, you are my person of great importance after all. Maybe that's not all I'll end up showing you. In all seriousness, if you do come visit my house, you'd better be prepared. What do you mean? For starters, my Nana's gonna want to come meet ya. Then she'll make a big old fuss about something, and before the night is done, everyone will end up drunk. That doesn't sound entirely bad. Yeah, well, if I told the family you're a man of great importance, they might not let you leave. Sounds like they care about you a lot. Oh, is time up? Something like that. Don't forget about me, okay? I won't. This is Now. Thank you for requesting me today. You're so cool, Kiryu-san. I love how mature you are. I'm looking forward to spending more time with you again soon. Bye-bye. So now here we go. We go talk to Now again. Now-san, then. Right this way, sir.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Oh, you're back again? Let's talk the night away. I notice you always wear the same outfit. Should I give a gift? No. Mr. Gash, I am here watching. Thank you for being here watching. Maybe not.
何にします？
How's work going? What would you like? We got Zampa White. Hungry at all? Chicken basket. Yeah, I'll have this. Hey, that's what I like too. Guess we have matching tastes. Let's get this order put in.
お願いします。
You just got home? Work was long and tiring? Oh, well, are you gonna stream today? Bum, 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 bum. This isn't exactly the most interesting thing to watch. Just this part. This is, we gotta do 3 girls. We're on the second girl. But there's sub-stories that are tied to romancing the girls. So you have to romance all of them. And there's 3 available right now, but there's 10 in the whole game. But we'll get them done as they appear. So my Nana had her birthday the other day. Oh, congratulations. How old is she? She's 79 years young. That's great. Hope she stays happy and healthy. Oh, she will. She's full of energy now. What game are you gonna play? And believe me, she's got plenty left in the tank. I would know because she practically raised me all by herself. Is that right? Yeah, my dad had a terminal illness and he died right before I started elementary school. From then on, my mom took over the family Bengata business and she was hardly ever at home. I haven't really talked to my mom since then. So yeah, my Nana deserves nothing but the best. I'm not sure right now, but when FU is out of work, we gonna play Gnome Burglar? Yeah, that FU was in here talking about Gnome Burglar. He said it sounded like it looked like an awesome game. I guess you're a grandma's girl. Pretty much, my Nana's always been there for me, no matter what the situation. As a caretaker and as a friend. That's special. Yep, don't know what I would have done without her. With any luck, she'll keep on kicking way past 100. Yeah. Hey, what do you think when you hear someone speak standard Japanese? You know, the Tokyo dialect. Not sure, I hear it all the time, so... Well, to me, it gives off this sophisticated sort of vibe. Like you're from the center of civilization. And no matter how cool someone is, it always sounds a little funny when they let out a word or a phrase that only a local would say. So yeah, seeing a strong, handsome guy like you speaking standard Japanese is really impressive. Kinda gets my heart racing. So you like the way I talk? Maybe just a little, but if you were to whisper in my ear with that gentle voice of yours, I might just faint with pleasure. I wonder what I should whisper then. What kind of guys do you like now? Huh? Where's this coming from? Oh, I was just curious. Not really sure if I have an answer for that. I mean, I never really got to know any of the guys I dated. We always broke up before I could figure them out. So I probably don't have a type, or if I do, I have no clue what it is. Is it hard for you to reject guys? It is. I just feel so bad letting them down. I'm sure being popular doesn't help either. I wish. I'm so unpopular with guys, it's almost scary. Okay. Extend session. We'll get to 8 here. This will already get us to 7. So now we just need one more heart, and then we'll get our first event. Can I help you? Yes, I'd like to place an order. Of course, I'll have that for you right away. Cheers!
Kanpai.
Cheers! Enjoy. Here you go. Hey, Kiryu-san? This is kind of embarrassing, but could I ask you something? Of course. What kind of place is Tokyo? It's full of people. Oh, so it's true. Yeah, it's crowded pretty much anywhere you go. Then how do people walk around without bumping into each other? Especially in places like, let's say, Shibuya Crossing. I bet it's fun to go people watching over there. Heh, maybe so. I gotta say, even hearing something small like that about Tokyo gets me really pumped up to go. Hope I can take a vacation sometime. So everyone's been talking about gemstones lately. Gemstones? You know, like amethyst and turquoise, they're precious, they're pretty. Okay, anyway, each one has a different purpose. You can tell by the color and the pattern. And when you put one on your body, you can tap into some of its power. Interesting. Oh, but they're kind of expensive. That much doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it still doesn't stop me from wanting one, though. What kind of powers do they come with? Well, like I said, it all depends on the stone. For example, my favorite, the aquamarine, is said to soothe both mind and body. I see. It also helps you have a happy marriage, or at least that's what they say. I just can't get it out of my head. What's the matter? It feels like I haven't been doing it enough. It's like no matter how much love and attention I give it, it's never moist and happy like it usually is. At this rate, I'm worried it'll dry out completely. You haven't met anyone good? That can satisfy your needs? Satisfy my needs? What the heck? Are you saying I should consult a gardener? No, unless that's what you're into. Wait a minute. Now I get it. So that's where your mind was going. Oh, Kiryu-san, what am I gonna do with you? Now we should get our first event. I was talking about my plant back home. It's almost dry as a bone. Right. You don't have to hide it, Kiryu-san. Well, at least you were concerned about me. That's something to be happy about. You know me, always happy to help.
ね
Is everything okay? You're looking at me kind of funny. Oh, well, I was just thinking how nice it is to talk to a lady like you. Haha, you sure that's not just the alcohol talking? No, it's the
Yeah.
truth. Then what part of me do you like the most? What part do we like the most? Her eyes. You do have an answer for me, right? Really? I always thought they were overpowering. That's what I like, though. I get lost in your eyes every time you look at me. You're kidding me, right? I kid you not. Still, you don't have to stare at me like that. It makes me all nervous. Heh. Let's get the
え
bill.
もう時間
Yep, time's up.
またです待
See
って
you
ま
next
すね
time. I'll be waiting for you. Now here, thank you for requesting me again, and thank you for going along with my weird conversational topics. When I'm with you, I feel like I can talk about anything. Come visit me again soon. Bye-bye. So now she shouldn't be here.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
Perfect. Oh, I almost selected Mika. No, don't want to. Okay, let's head towards Smile Burger. That's the wrong way. Hello, Kiri-san. This is Now from Flawless. Oh, hey, what's going on? Would you like to go out on an after-hours date with me right now? Sure, sounds great. Do you know where the Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard is? Can we meet up there? The Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard. Okay. I expect you to be there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Smells like the ocean. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, a forge to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Hey, Kiri-san, you got here pretty quick, and I thought I was the one rushing to get here. So, where are we off to today? If we can do karaoke, we'll do karaoke. Because I know I can always do karaoke right. I bet you're going to sing the same song the other one sang.
いらっしゃいませ
But if it's a different song, then that would be cool. Shooting Star. I think this is a different song. This is a different one. Cool, cool, cool. Gotta have the #1 score here with that. That was amazing. Yep.
気持ちよかった。
I feel like $1,000,000
やっ
yen.
てみませんか？
Yeah, we sing too. We sing too. I think next time we will just take her to a restaurant though.
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にかむろちょ優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花
It's FUCK. Enjoy the Convo Show karaoke. Show lullaby. I didn't even make the top 5, top 6. Okay. Joel. Sang my heart out. You have a fantastic voice.
ありがとうです。
Arigato. That guy almost fought me.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Will you be visiting our club today? Yes. We want now Kaneshiro. Now, son, then, right this way, sir. Kiryu-san, thank you for the other day. I had a really great time. Our little after-hours date really got me hyped up. I noticed you always wear the same outfit, and I shouldn't give her a gift.
何にします？
What would you like? We want Zampa White. And we want Chicken Basket. Can I help you? Yes, I'd like to place an order. Of course, I'll have it for you ready. Kampai!
はいどうぞ
Here you go. Hey, Kiryu-san, you look like a guy who knows his way around. Have you stumbled across anything interesting? I got nothing. We don't need that. Apparently that's not a good thing to talk to her about.
あのね
Kiryu-san, somebody asked me out. It was only a friend of a friend, but still. I see. We'd been going out together as a group recently, but I guess he started liking me at some point. And while I appreciate the fact he's into me, I'm not really sure how to handle this. Why don't you wait a bit more? See how you really feel. Wouldn't it be bad to make him wait, though? Not at all. If he can't put his feelings on hold for you, then they weren't true to begin with.
そうですよね
That makes a lot of sense. What's the point of giving him an answer I'm not comfortable with? It's better to just be sincere. That's right. Thanks, Kiryu-san. You know how to give advice. I try.
そういえば
Kiryu-san, have you ever looked at someone and been reminded of someone you lost? All the time, actually. I was gonna say, looking at you reminds me of my dad. He was probably around your age when he passed. Sorry if this is coming out of nowhere. It's okay, we can talk about it if you like. Okay, well, when I was little, I'd often visit his workshop. Dad would always stop and listen to whatever I had to say, didn't matter what he was doing. He'd do stuff like make origami with me, or if I was being fussy, he'd put me on his lap and start reading me a book. Both he and my mom would always be smiling and laughing, at least that's what I remember. It's no use dwelling on the past. No matter how much you look back, it won't change the present. You're right. Now, I won't say I'm an expert on how to deal with family issues, but maybe it's more important to take care of your own situation first? Maybe so. And if there's anything I can help you with, you can always tell me. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Hearing that from you is reassuring.
あの
Kiryu-san, have you ever been to Fukuoka? No, why? It's where my dad is from, so I wanted to know what sort of place it was. Helps you feel connected, huh? Yeah, my dad's side of the family was known for weaving Hakata Ori fabrics. It's one of Fukuoka's traditional crafts. Ah, did not know that. From what my nana told me, my dad was supposed to inherit the family business. But after he met my mom and discovered the joys of making bengata, he decided to build his life here. And you know what his parents said? Nothing. They disowned him and left it at that. That's harsh. Now, I've never been to Fukuoka, and there's a lot I don't know about my dad. But if I want to keep his memory alive, I need to learn more about him. So I want to travel there someday. You should visit your relatives sometime. You think that'd be okay? There shouldn't be a problem. You are their granddaughter, after all. That's true. No point in overthinking it, right? Right. Just you wait, Fukuoka. I'll be standing on your soil soon enough.
気になってるんですけど
What's your ideal household, Kiryu-san? I'm not sure. In my case, I would love it if I didn't have to work. I'd just sit around and clean up the house, most likely. Of course, I wouldn't want my kids to be lonely either. I'd want to be able to kneel down, look at them in the eyes, and tell them how precious they are. And the dad would love our kids would love their dad, and they'd have so much fun together. Even I'd get a little jealous. I think I can visualize that. I'd want them to grow up respecting their parents and never have to feel alone. Children grow up watching their parents. Children do grow up watching their parents. But you don't always have to be by their side. However, having them see the smile on your face will always be important. You're right. They're going to have to leave their nest at some point, and by then you'd want them to be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Even so, a happy home full of love is the ideal place to grow up. You're absolutely right. Is everything okay? Oh, yeah, it's just that I have a lot going on. Then let's talk. That's a lot better than keeping it inside, right? Then I'll take you up on your offer. So I heard this from one of my friends. Apparently my family's been in debt for a number of years now. My mom's been working hard to clear it all by herself, and I never knew a thing about it. Try not to blame yourself. I'm sure she just didn't make you want to make you worry. My mom's always been like that, working herself to the bone without asking anyone's assistance. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I appreciate that. Just you being here is enough, Kiryu-san.
そういえば
So I was walking down the street the other day, and wouldn't you know it, I ran into one of my junior high friends out of sheer coincidence. After talking for a bit, we decided to call up all our old friends to go hang out. Sounds like fun. Oh, it was. It's crazy how sometimes when you don't see people in a long time, you can catch up like it was just yesterday. Guess that's how you know they're true friends. Anyway, to commemorate this whole reunion, we all bought matching accessories. You did, huh?
そうです
In fact, I'm wearing it right now. Care to guess what that is? Her legs. Could it be those sexy fishnet stockings? That's the last thing we would match. Kiryu-san, you can be so weird sometimes that if it's not that, then what is it? It's this bracelet. This way we can wear it anytime and always think of each other. Besides, the friends I have work at offices or teach preschool kids, so we figured a bracelet would be the best option for all of us. Sometimes being wrong gets you more points. I see, that's smart. It's kind of like a lucky charm in a way. Wearing it makes me feel like I can be all that I set out to be. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? Call it quits.
もう帰っちゃうんですか
Save that money.
また来てくださいね
Now here, I saw so many couples when I went out on a walk the other day. I got a little jealous. I'm going to a beauty spa now. Bye-bye. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ 申し訳ありません
Okay. So we got to go this way. And we get the phone call. Hello, Kiryu-san, it's now. Oh, hey, what's going on? Do you think you could come to the club today? If so, I wanted you to escort me. Sure, sounds great. Could you wait for me at the Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard? The Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard. Okay. I'll be right there. See you soon. I know exactly where the Schmalberger is. I don't need to look at the map. I just know. Hey, Kiryu-san, you got here pretty quick. And I thought I was the one rushing to get here. Kiryu-san, can I tell you something? Some of the people who request me are actually fans of my mother. She designs Bengata, remember? Wow, she's that well known? Yeah, but the thing is, I've actually been avoiding my mother for quite some time. It doesn't help that some of her fans who visit me are always bringing her up. It puts me in a real awkward spot. Maybe that's your opportunity to reconnect with her, telling her about the club and your customers. I don't think I can do that. Now's just not the right time. Why not tell her she has fans at least? I'm sure it'd make her happy. Maybe it would, but I'm sorry, I shouldn't be burdening you with my problems. So, where are we off to today? Let's just go to a restaurant. Also, when you go to a restaurant with a hostess, I think that's one of the only times in the game where you can buy everything at the restaurant all at the same time. So we really actually should be taking advantage of it.
ありがとうございました。
ごちそうさまでした。
Thanks for taking me out. Sure thing. I'm pretty full and the service was great too. That's good. Now then, shall we head on over to the club? Yeah, let's do that. It was nice spending time with you outside for a change. Thanks for taking me out. Why don't we head in and have a couple drinks? Okay. The fun is just getting started.
何にします？
What would you like? Same stuff I always get.
お願いします。
Let's get it all the way to 20 today. Cheers. Kanpai. Enjoy.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. Hey, Kiryu-san, you look like a guy who knows his way around. Have you stumbled across anything? No.
Yeah.
Very sorry.
あのー、
So, remember that guy who asked me out? I ended up turning him down. Ah, so he finally has an answer now. Yeah, I really had to give it some thought, but I'm glad I talked to you about it first. Thanks, Kiryu-san. What reason did you give him? Well, it's because there's someone else I like. I see. A very wonderful person, in fact. Wonder who that could be. What's so funny? I couldn't help it, Kiryu-san. I went and bought me a gemstone. Oh, sure, I had to spend some of the money I've been saving, but now happiness should come to me twice as quick. I'm sure it will. Ah, you really think so? I do. Okay, then once I've achieved max happiness, I'll share some of that power with you. Sounds good to me.
あのね、
I've been struggling with something my Nana told me. What's that? She said to forgive my mom. She told me to try and see it from my mom's perspective, that she's been working hard not just for me, but for my dad too. Then you know what you have to do. Right, but I'm scared of what she'll say to me after all this time. What if she completely rejects me? I doubt that would actually happen. In fact, talking to her might be easier than you think. You really think so? I do. Thanks for your vote of confidence, Kiryu-san. I'll see what I can do. This is a good place to stop, but we want to extend session.
おかわりどうです？
I noticed your glass was empty.
「お願いします」
Cheers!
Kanpai.
Kanpai! Enjoy!
はい、どうぞ。 そういえば、
Kiryu-san, are you the type who gets all affectionate when you're in love? Heh, now that's a question. What do you think I am? I'm guessing you're the affectionate
それ
type.
ですね。
Nope. I'm the type who plays hard to get. Do you now? Yup, it's hard for me to be affectionate with a partner, so I let them do the work instead. What about me?
え？
Huh? Why don't you be affectionate with me since you're that type at all? Oh, okay then, what do you want me to do? Can I use your lap as a pillow? Save that for when we get to know each other a little better.
私ね、
So, I went out with a guy from Tokyo before. Oh yeah? The company he worked at had an office in Okinawa. So he came to the club pretty often whenever he was here on business. I actually had a thing for him and he said he liked me too. But when the business trip was done, he would just go back home. It went on like that for half a year, but I just couldn't bear it anymore. It wasn't his fault either. He did have a job and all. It was hard for the both of us, and we both knew it. I don't think I could survive a long-distance relationship if that's how it's gonna be. That's how it goes sometimes. I guess so. Yep, if you were in my situation, would you feel the same way? Let's see, that's a tough question. I bet you'd wait patiently for your lover. You seem like that kind of guy. No, I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to that sort of thing. You say that now, but you'd probably wait forever if it was me, right? Kiryu-san, you have to help me. What's wrong? Loan sharks started showing up at our house demanding money. We already paid back the principal, but apparently the interest isn't matching up with what we had agreed on. You mean you got tricked somehow? We might have. Any. Let me know if you run into trouble. I'll be there in a heartbeat. Thanks, Kiryu-san, but I don't want to be a burden on you. This is my problem to solve. You're not a burden at all. Consider me as just another friend who wants to help. Is that really okay, though? I feel like I've asked too much already. Oh, it's time up? Something like that. There we go. Here, this is in case you missed me too much. Thanks. We got the fancy business card. I want you to know I love you. The feeling is mutual. Oh boy. This is now. Is my face too dark? Someone told me that my skin was tan like an Okinawan's. I was so shocked. I want to get paler. I'm gonna take a bath now. Bye-bye. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
Perfect. Okay, let's go do her sub story. There we go. Kiryu-san! Oh, I'm so glad you picked up. I could really use your help right about now. Why? What's going on? It's the loan sharks I was telling you about. They're at my parents' house, tearing up the place as we speak. What? Are you there right now? I'm in front of the house. Yeah, it's behind Higurashi Arcade. Okay, I'll be right there, and stay safe. Does it show me on the map? Behind Higurashi Arcade? What do you mean behind? You mean in the alley? Let's just run around by Higurashi Arcade, and if we see her, then we see her. There she is. Kiryu-san, thank goodness you're here. You're not hurt, are you? No, but there's no telling what might happen if we don't hand over the money. They said they need it all by the end of the day. The total comes out to 2 million yen plus interest. I understand that, but now all of a sudden they're claiming a totally different amount. It's crazy. Well, what are we to do? It's going to be all right, Mom. You wait here with Nana. I'll try and reason with them. Don't do it now. It's too dangerous to go alone. Who knows what they would do? Is that a Zelda reference? In that case, why don't we go together? Are you sure, Kiryu-san? Yeah, clearly they're not the best of people, so consider me your backup plan. You have no idea how much this means to us.
Yeah.
What can I do for you, little miss? Come to borrow a little spending money? No, I'm here to return what I owe. Uh-huh, your name is Kaneshiro. Oh, the Bingata folks. Right. So I can safely assume you brought me 8 million yen. I thought they said 2 million, correct? Actually, it's only 2 million. It said so on the contract, so that's all I'm paying. Don't you go making shit up out of nowhere, girlie. Now, where's the rest of the money? Like I said, it's all here. 2 million yen plus interest. Why don't you check what we agreed on? Oh, I've got what we agreed on right here, and according to this, you're trying to pull a fast one, aren't you? See, the document states an even 8 million, and it's been stamped, signed, everything. But how can this be? I never signed anything like that. Why don't you let me take a look? Huh? And who might you be? Her boyfriend, her dad, or her hired goon? Doesn't matter. Just hand over the contract. What? So you can pick it apart? We're running a goddamn business here. What's the world coming to when a client can't trust their lender? That's the line you're feeding us? Heh. I'm sure you made some alterations on your end. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so paranoid. Paranoid my ass. You're the one barging in here with all the accusations. Really? So it's an accusation to ask one's lender to go over the terms of their contract? If that's how collection agencies work these days, your industry is done for. Ha! I'll bet the only reason you know about debt collecting is because you're flat broke. And if not, then I'll just have to break you myself. Hope you know a good chiropractor, asshole. And yeah, these guys are easy. Oh, fuck, I think he knocked out a couple teeth. We paid you everything we owe, with interest. Now please, don't ever return to our house again. You may have defeated me, but there are thousands of other seedy loan sharks out there to take my place. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. I don't know what I would have done without you. You're a wonderful man. I don't know how I can repay you. Just doing what needs to be done. Don't think too hard about it. And now, I'm sorry, I never meant to get you caught up in this. It's okay, Mom. I understand now. I don't think I've told you this, but your father, he proposed to me when I was 25. And you know what he always wanted? To give you the finest Bengata kimono our workshop could possibly produce by the time you turn that age. Now, I know your father's no longer with us, but the love he had for you will never fade away. And I wanted to honor that wish. Mom, I'm still not as good as I want to be at crafting these things, so I couldn't quite make it by your birthday. But the special Bengata I've been working on just for you, it's already been sent to the tailor. Honestly, I wanted to keep it a secret until it was ready to present to you, because I'm not good at hiding things either. Mom, you don't have to say that. No, I do. I'm so sorry now for everything. And I'm sorry too. I never tried to understand things from your perspective at all. I hope you can forgive me. So it all worked out in the end, huh? Yes, and I owe you a big thank you. All I want is to see your kimono when it's finished. Can you make that happen for me? Of course, you'll be the first person I show, Kiryu-san. You've helped me out so many times now. If you hadn't shown up today, I hate to think what would have happened. Then don't. I'll be there whenever you need me. Then let me show you my appreciation in a way only I can do. The only thing is, it'd require you spending just a little more time with me than usual, in a place where the only eyes on us are each other's. You're such a warm and caring person. It's like I've been dreaming and finally woke up. A lot of things woke up today. The time we just shared was special. I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. Neither will I. Kiryu-san, I'm just going to come out and say it. I love you, and I want you to know I'm all yours. I'll be waiting for you back at the club, okay? I'm not going to come for you. Bye-bye now. Okay, 5,000 experience points. We got so many done with stars, Oh, we need to get the email before that counts. One more. Oh boy. And her name is Kaya Unten. Welcome. Will you be visiting our club today? Thank you, sir. Did you want to request a specific hostess? Saya-san, huh? Right this way, sir. He wants Zampa White and
さあ
chocolates.
やって呼んでください
I'm Saya on 10, but you can call me Saya.
さやです
Gosh, I just love meeting new customers. I'm so excited to get to know each other. Same here.
何頼む
Do you want to order something? We're going to get the Zampa White and we're going to get a chocolate.
さや好き
And that's one of my favorites. Let's get that ordered
すい
then.
ません
Can I help you? Yeah, can we order this? Of course, I'll have that for you right away. Cheers! Kanpai. Go ahead, make yourself comfortable.
はいどうぞ
Here you go. So, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna guess you're a Tokyo man? Actually, yeah. Knew it! My intuition's right on the money. How did you know? People from Tokyo talk different. They got like this big city sort of vibe. I know because I was staying in Tokyo till not too long ago. Boo, now I'm getting all nostalgic, mostly for Kamurocho. Kamurocho, huh? That was my neck of the woods. Oh, really? I was actually doing retail over there. Is that right? I would do karaoke there all the time too. Perfect way to unwind after a long day at work. Those hustler guys, what do you call them? Barkers? They were a little creepy though. Can't argue with that. But still, I wish I could go back. How long has it been since you came back to Okinawa anyway? I came back in January, you know, for coming of age day. Do you ever plan on going back to Tokyo? Is that a yes? Well, I want to, but did something happen while you were over there? Well, I didn't really get along with the people I worked with. I think I did my job okay, but nobody seemed like me. Eventually, I ended up quitting on the spot. Who wouldn't after getting treated the way I did? Those people were monsters. Sounds like you had it pretty rough. It was, but I kept myself busy with work, so it was kind of okay in the end. Even so, I'm not going to let that stop me from going back to Tokyo someday. Anyway, I don't want to end up having the same kind of experience, so this time I'm setting myself some goals. That's always a good idea. Yep, gotta stay on top of things, you know? That's right.
それより
Are you married, Kiryu-san? Not at the moment. Do you have any family? There's a girl named Haruka who's like a daughter to me. Wait, so I'm confused. Is she your daughter or isn't she? Oh, sorry, that sounded pretty insensitive, huh? Don't worry about it. I can only imagine how lonely she might be, though, if she doesn't have a mom. I mean, I never grew up with a daddy, so I can relate. Sounds like you could use some company. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just that you're so sweet. And you've got that deep, gentle voice. Makes me want to listen to anything you have to say. Heh. Both you and Haruka are so lucky to have each other. I'm honestly a little jealous. You know what's not lucky, though? My mom. All she does is drink these days, and I don't even know what's going on with my brother. He hardly speaks to us anymore. Oh, now I'm all sad. Aww.
そろそろ時
I
間
think
か
our
な
time's almost up. Yeah.
さやです
So, now that you got to know me, let's have some fun. Sounds good. Here's your bill, sir. All right, thank you. We hope to see you again. Now then.
じゃあねまた
Don't forget to come visit, okay? I love you, now Kaneshiro. My dream came true. There really is a god up there. You're always saving me, Kiryu-san. If there's anything at all I can do for you, let me know. I want to be with you forever. I'll always love you, Kiryu-san. I love you so much. Okay, yeah, perfect. Cool, cool. Oh, wait. And then also... Oh, that's why it was, like, ringing twice. Thank you so much for today. It was super fun. When will you come here again, Kiryu-san? I want to talk with you a whole lot more. Okay, bye. I guess we just keep going.
いらっしゃいませ。
嬉しい来てくれたの
Yay, you're here.
今日も飲みましょう
Let's drink together. Man, you always wear that outfit. Can I help you? Yeah, can we order this? Of course. I'll have that for you right away. Come by. Here you go. Oh, yes. Guess what, Kiryu-san? What? You remember how I said I'd set some goals before I went back to Tokyo? Yeah, well, I decided to hit up a really popular fashion magazine. Sent them a few good pics that really highlight my profile, okay? But they ended up rejecting me. Darn, what were you hoping they would do with them? Oh, right, I totally haven't told you yet. I want to be a model. That's one of my new goals. Nice. So yeah, I applied to be an amateur model, but I couldn't make it past the screening. Ah, now I understand. Why don't you try somewhere else? You mean like other magazines? Yeah. Nope, what I aim for is what I get. Besides, all my favorite models work for that magazine, so there's no other option for me. Huh, alright then. I doubt it'll go so smoothly, but that just means it's worth the struggle, right? Looks like you've already bounced back from defeat. Of course, can't let something as small as that faze me. Although I was hoping I'd get the job right off the bat. Understandable. Kiryu, have you cheated on someone before? Huh? I want your honest answer too. You have a very vivid imagination. I think you have a very vivid imagination. What kind of answer is that? My kind of answer. Well, aren't we quirky today? I love it when a guy's not afraid to act cute. I don't know why, but something about you really tickles my funny bone. Or maybe I really do have a vivid imagination. Right? Sleepy. Don't tell me you haven't slept. Nope. After I got out of the club last night, I met up with some friends and sang karaoke late into the afternoon. That sure is something. I'm so grateful to have her in my life. But that means I ended up singing for like 6 hours straight. Humph. I bet you think I overdid it, don't you? Well, when you're at karaoke, how much do you sing? Maybe 2 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. Figured that'd be about your limit. I don't know what I would have done if you'd said you could go the whole 6 hours like I do. Same. Let me guess, Kiryu-san, you like to sing enka. Yeah, I'll sing enka. I knew it. You totally seem like the kind of guy who'd sing enka. Best thing is, I like enka too. No kidding. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Yes, keep going. Come on, we'll get our hearts up. Yeah, of course you can help me. We called you over. Cheers. Go ahead, make yourself comfortable. Here you go. So hungry. Have you not had dinner yet? I haven't had anything to eat today. It was so busy around here, I totally forgot to eat something. I hope I can get off soon. I'm in the mood for a nice hot plate of rafute. Rafute? What's that? Huh? Wait, you've never heard of rafute before? It's only the most delicious stewed pork you'll ever eat. Stewed pork? That does sound good. You take a whole pork belly with the skin still on it, then stew it in a sweet and salty sauce until it's practically falling apart. It's so good, I just can't get enough of it. Sounds delicious. Doesn't it? I bet you'd really like it, Kiryu-san. Oh, hey, we should go get rafute together sometime. I know the perfect place. Sounds good to me. Really? Yay, then we've got ourselves a deal. Don't back out on it now, okay? You got it. Man, I just love drinking, don't you? That I do. You know, the other day I figured out why it is that I love drinking so much. Want to know why? Sure. It's because drinking is super fun and it always makes me smile. Well, not when you're drinking by yourself, but when you're having fun with a whole bunch of friends. Drinks taste so much better when you're surrounded by a crowd of people. I like drinking with you. Yay! Kiryu-san's actually flirting with me. Hey now, I really like you, Kiryu-san. You know that, right? I guess I do now. I mean, I'm always happier after hanging out with you. Glad to hear that. So the other day I got a call from one of my friends in Kagoshima. Imagine my surprise when she said she's getting married next month and wants me to come to the wedding. That sure is out of the blue. For real, I had to pinch myself to make sure I wasn't dreaming. She said that a bunch of our old friends are all coming too. It's going to be like a mini high school reunion. So anyway, I get to go to Kagoshima next month. Have you ever been to Kagoshima? Yep. Oh, so you have. And while I do love Kagoshima, there's no place like Tokyo for me. Especially when you're there, Kiryu-san. That just makes it even better. I'm flattered. I think our time's up. Yeah. See you later. We didn't make it to 8 hearts. I was so surprised that you came today. I had so much fun, though. I'll be waiting for you to come again. Okay, bye. Thank you, sir. Did you want to request a specific hostess? Saya-san, then. Right this way, sir. Yay, you're here! Yay, you came back. I'm gonna drink with you. You can totally just chill out, okay? Man, Kiryu-san, you always wear that outfit. Boom, 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 boom. We're definitely getting to 8 here, though. Four of these hearts have just been from ordering food as well. Yeah, can we? Which means only 3 3/4 have been from saying the right things. Jesus. This girl's hard. Go ahead, make yourself comfortable. Here you go. Kiryu-san, do you ever go drinking at regular bars, not just hostess clubs? All the time. Cool. But you know, I can't really imagine any places around here that you might like to drink at. They just don't seem right. Probably not, huh? I wish my mom's bar was closer, then I could take you there every day. Your mom owns a bar? Yep, just on the outskirts of the city. Really? Yeah, huh? And a whole bunch of customers come just to see my mom. Thanks to her, business is always booming. Is that so? When I was little, I used to help out around the bar, at least as much as I could. She let me clear dishes and clean here and there. Sounds like you're pretty helpful. You know what the best part was? When I did a good job, she let me have some candy. That sounds pretty immature, huh? Getting that excited over a candy bar. Not at all. It was good in a way, too. Because I was so excited, I ended up helping my mom all the time. Sounds like a great experience. You know, it really was. I had a lot of fun helping out too, and even though some of the drunks were kind of mean, most of them were super nice to me. That's good. Yeah, sometimes when my mom wasn't looking, they'd hand me a few bills and tell me to buy myself something nice. Sounds like they really liked you. Hey, Kiryu-san, what's your favorite thing about me? Let's take a look. What's our favorite thing? Eyes. Eyes are always safe. Where'd this come from? I just want to know, okay? Plus, if you tell me, then I get to learn more about you, Kiryu-san. Come on, tell me what you like about me, please. Let's see. Your eyes are just the right shape. You think so? You know, I like your eyes too, Kiryu-san. Yeah. You should stop staring at me, though, or I might die from blushing too hard. So earlier I went to see a movie. It was so good. I went to see, shoot. I forgot what it was called, but it was about a firefighter. Okay. But man, the main character guy was so cool. He was in all these crazy situations. But no matter what happened, he had to stay focused, give it his all, and put out those fires and rescue those people. I was totally swooning over him. I think he's my type. Heh. So you're into firefighters? As long as he's someone I can depend on, no matter what, then yeah. He's got to be someone who doesn't complain, someone who always takes the lead, and he'd never back down no matter who or what he's up against. That's my ideal type of guy. Those aren't bad values to have. But you know, sometimes that backfires on me. Like, I'll go out with a guy I think is perfect, but they turn out to be totally different than I thought. I guess there aren't a lot of guys out there that meet my expectations, huh? Focus on bettering yourself first. Work hard to become a better woman and a better man will find you. Become a better woman? That's right. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. That's gotta be it. Yeah, from now on, I'm gonna work on myself. That's the spirit. Hey, Kiryu-san, have you heard about anything interesting going on around town? I haven't had a lot of time to go out lately, so I want to know if I'm missing out on anything. Anything interesting? Let's see. Does she like Tatatakin? She likes Tatatakin. Yep, I drink it every now and then too. Really? Oh, hey, I know a super yummy way to drink Tatatakin. Want to know what it is? You gotta mix it with cranberry juice. Once you take that first sip, you won't be able to stop. Sounds like you're pretty into it. You know, Kiryu-san, whenever I'm hanging out with you, yes, I always end up remembering things about the guy I dated back in Tokyo. It's weird because the two of you aren't even alike. You curious? No. Haha, you are curious. I suppose I gotta tell you then. So it was back when I was working at that shop. One day I got really sick, like couldn't even get out of bed sick. I had this crazy high fever and I couldn't stop coughing. I seriously thought I was a goner. But I lived to tell the tale, cause he nursed me back to life. He came by my place every day till I got better. Really? That was nice of him, wasn't it? When it was all going down, I thought to myself, this is the first time since I moved to Tokyo that a guy has been this nice to me. Before I knew it, I was head over heels. But after we'd been dating for a while, I found out he was married with a wife and kids. Whoa, seriously? Mm-hmm. In the end, I wasn't his girlfriend, I was just his side piece. So after I found that out, things went downhill and I ended up breaking up with him. You know, I'm single. Oh? Are you trying to get me to ask you out, Kiryu-san? Maybe. You know, if I asked you out, I wouldn't be your side piece, I'd be your real piece, huh? But do you think I could be a good mom to Haruka-chan? Wait, hold on a moment there. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Yeah, call it quits. We're good, we're good, we're good. Maybe not. We're wasting conversation talks. We've been at full hearts for the past few conversations, and we're not getting any higher. See you later. I drank so much today. Ugh, my head is spinning. I've been super duper tired lately. I sure wish someone would come and take it all away. Okay, bye.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
Start running towards Smile Burger. That's where she'll want to meet, right? Hello, Kiryu-san? Oh, hey, what's going on? I was just wondering if you'd like to hang out with me right now. Sure, sounds great. Oh, yay, I'll be waiting for you at Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard, okay? The Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard, okay? See you soon. Kiryu-san, you're already here. I decided to come early too. I just couldn't sit around and wait any longer. So, where are you taking me today? I guess we'll start with karaoke. What song is she gonna sing? She likes Anka. I'm so excited for karaoke. Come on, let's go.
いらっしゃいませ。
This is the same one the first girl sang, right? Oh, maybe not. Whoa. All of them have different songs? That's crazy. Jesus. Why do the new games have like tough stuff like that? Jesus. We haven't even been able to sing with Haruka yet. I'll sing again. Kamurocho. Do-do-do.
怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, yeah, we got so many hearts. That was so much fun. What do you think? You're pretty good. Take me out again sometime, okay? See you later. There we go. We're getting so close. So close, you guys. Gosh, I just can't stop thinking about our little date, Kiryu-san. I hope that we can do that again sometime. Man, Kiryu-san, you always wear that outfit? No gift. Zampa white and chocolate. Okay. Cheers, kanpai. Here you go. You know, lately my brother's been acting kind of weird. I didn't know you had a brother. Huh? Wait, did I not tell you about him before? She totally did. Well, I've got a little brother. His name's Akira, and he just started high school. Okay, how's he been acting strange then? Well, he's been skipping school a whole lot. Like, I keep running into him around town when I know he's supposed to be in class. I ask him about it too. I say, hey, don't you have class right now? But he just gets mad at me and tells me to shut up. Now I'm worried that Akira's getting caught up in some funny business. And Mom's no help. She keeps telling me to leave him alone. If my dad was alive right now, I bet he'd give him a good talking to. That's enough, Akira, or something real strict like that. You never skipped school? Huh? You're asking me? Yeah, I skip class pretty often, not gonna lie. Well, maybe your brother's doing the same thing you did back then. So I don't need to be all that worried about him then? Yeah, it'll be alright. Huh. You know, you're right. It's okay if he skips school sometimes, as long as he ends up graduating. Thanks, Kiryu-san. So I went to see my mom the other day, and boy, was she in a super good mood. Apparently one of her favorite regulars asked her out the other day. Oh, how'd that go? Pretty well for him, I think. She was so flustered and giddy talking about it. I bet it's only a matter of time before the two of them get all lovey-dovey with one another. She already bought an expensive brand-name wallet to give him as a token of her affection. I'm like, come on, Mom, you're going a little overboard, don't you think? As much as I want to be happy for her, I can't help but cringe when I see her like this. She's got a bad track record when it comes to guys. It doesn't take much sweet talk to scam her out of money. I don't know what this new guy's like, but still, I can't help but worry about her. What if this is just another scam? Plus, every time she does get scammed, she gets real depressed about it and ends up crying a lot. That doesn't sound good. My mom's just the lonely type. She just wants to be with someone. Hopefully he's a good guy. If he were a decent guy, would you be alright with it? Well, of course I would be, silly. I love seeing my mom smile after all. As long as he makes my mom happy, I'll be behind them every step of the way. I bet your mom's already pretty happy. Huh? Wait, why? She's got a wonderful daughter to support her. Wait, are you talking about me? Who else? Aw, you really think so? I definitely do. You know, I never got the chance to meet my dad. It leaves me wondering what kind of person he was. Yeah. Sometimes when something really good or kind of bad happens to me, I like to think about my dad and imagine the kind of situations we'd get into. Really? Huh. Yeah, huh. In my mind, my dad's really nice, but kind of shy. Huh. Yep. And once a week he goes out and buys me a ton of Rafute just for me. Oh, and he gets super proud of me whenever I ace a test. But if I try to mess with him when he's taking a nap, he gets kind of mad at me. He also gets mad at me when I walk around the house with just a towel on. He hides his face with his newspaper and says, "Girls shouldn't strut around half naked like that." You shouldn't walk around in just a towel. Maybe that's just how my dad would say that to me. For a second, I thought you really were my dad. Hey, but you probably don't want to be my dad, do you, Kiryu-san? I'll pass. Kiryu-san, big news. I finally heard back from them. Heard back from who? That fashion magazine I applied to. You know, for modeling. Oh, right. What did they say? Another no. Oh, I sent in a pretty sexy picture, too. Sexy? Mm-hmm. I was barely wearing anything, but I'm not giving up. Not now, not ever. Good to hear it. One of these days, I'm going to be a model. I'm going to keep trying until I get there, no matter how many tries it takes. I'll keep fighting this battle till I finally win. Yeah! I'm rooting for you. Thanks a bunch. Want me to help take pictures of you? Oh, sure, you want to help. I bet you're just in it to get some sexy pictures of me, right? That's not what I was getting at, but now that you bring it up, I wouldn't mind at all. Well, if that's the case, maybe I'll ask you to help out next time. You got it. That sucks so much. We're just a quarter away. We're gonna have to extend the session. No, it's the chocolate now. Can I help you?
Kanpai.
Kanpai. Here you go. I can't believe I bought it. Well, what? I got myself another little silver accessory. I just love silver. It's so pretty. It's one I've been wanting for a while, too, and I was finally able to get it with my last bonus from work. Do you know which one of my accessories is the one I like the most? Come on, guess. It'll be fun. Let's see. And this is chest. Yep, I knew you'd get it. You know so much about me after all, I guess, huh? Well, what do you think? Does it look good? Yeah, it's really pretty. I'm so glad I was able to buy it. I'm gonna treasure it forever. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about the first time I met you, Kiryu-san. At first, I was kind of worried you were gonna be this big mean guy, but you totally weren't. Well, that's good. Sometimes I wish you were my dad, Kiryu. You want me to be your dad? Mm-hmm. Oh, huh? Why the long face? Did I say something wrong? Well, it's hard to find the right reaction when you're saying that right to my face. Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san, are you blushing? You're so cute. You're the cutest daddy a girl could ask for. So remember how I used to work at a shop in Kamurocho? Yeah, what about it? Well, one of my friends who worked there with me just called me yesterday. I hadn't heard from her in forever, so I was super happy to hear her voice. That's a nice surprise. She's such an awesome person. I really owe her for all the help she gave me back then. Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. I'd be nowhere without her. Remember how I said I had trouble interacting with customers back at the shop? Yeah, she was the only coworker who was nice to me, despite all my screw-ups. She gave me tons of advice and helped me get out of sticky situations. I'm so lucky to have had her. Sounds like it. We've been friends ever since. It's tough, but we still try to keep in touch. Sounds like a great friend. I'm so grateful to have her in my life. She told me she's gonna come see me soon. I can't wait to show her how well I'm doing out here. Sounds like a plan. Oh, and maybe she can meet you too. I'll tell her you're my new boyfriend. Huh? You're so cute when you get flustered like that, Kiryu-san. Hardly. So today I ran into one of my elementary school teachers. Oh yeah? Yeah, it was so great to see him. I hadn't seen him at all since I went to middle school. But anyway, my teacher told me he started a Sanshin club. Sanshin? What's that? Oh, you've never heard of a Sanshin? It's an instrument that's kind of like the shamisen. I think it might have been the instrument that the shamisen's based on or something. Huh? That's rad. You know, I'm really good at the Sanshin. Is that so? Yep, and my teacher remembered that too, so he invited me to join his club. I'm so excited. I can't believe he remembered you. I know, I was totally shocked when he did. I even asked him how he remembered me after all this time, and you know what he said? He said he remembered me because I was so good at the Sanshin. Apparently that really stuck with him. Oh wow, I know, it was so sweet of him I started to tear up. That's sweet, please let me out. I think our time's up, perfect. Yep, our time's up. Don't forget to come visit. Come on. So close. I just can't sleep at all tonight, Kiryu-san. Maybe I'm getting sick. What are you doing right now, Kiryu-san? I kind of want to see you. I'll be waiting for you at the club. Okay, bye.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
Okay, now let's run to Smile Burger. Hello, Kiryu-san, it's Saya. Oh, hey, what's going on? Are you doing anything right now? I was kind of hoping we could hang out before I have to go into work. Are you asking me on an escort date? Yep, that's the plan. Can we meet up at the Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard? Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard. Got it. I can't wait to see you. So many stairs. So many burgers. I just love eating food at Smile Burger, which is where we're going every time. I love how we meet up at Smile Burger to go eat somewhere that isn't Smile Burger. I'm sure that the employees love that. Kiryu-san, you're already here. I decided to come early too. I just couldn't sit around and wait any longer. Oh, hey sis, what are you doing here? What do you care? It's none of your business. Okay. Oh, right, Kiryu-san, this is my little brother, Akira. Hey, anyway, I'm out of here. Bye. Jeez, all he does nowadays is hang around town, wasting his time. He's even started skipping school. What am I gonna do with him? Anyway, let's continue our date. So, where are you taking me today? Let's go to an Okinawan restaurant. Okay, I mean, I pretty much eat that every day, but if that's where you want to go eat, then I'll go with you. Come on, Kiryu-san, let's go. Ooh, that smells super good. I'm getting really hungry. Come on, Kiryu-san, let's go in already. Sounds good.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, sir. How are you feeling today? I'll show you to your seats. Sure, right this way. Welcome. Have you decided what you would like? Maybe I should order for the both of us. Oof, I'm full. I'd like the check, please. Okay, one moment, please. Thank you. Come again. Everything all right? I kind of don't like what I got. What? Sorry about that. Should we head over to the club now? Damn, I feel bad for making her eat stuff she didn't like. Well, whatever, who cares? Our hearts didn't go down. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a ton of fun. Let's go have some drinks at the club now, okay? Oh, it did go down a heart. Shit. I had so much fun hanging out with you today, Kiryu-san. That sucks. We might have to extend our session then.
すいません。
Cheers! Cheers! Go ahead, make yourself comfortable.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. So, remember my brother you met not that long ago, right? Yeah, Akira, right? Mm-hmm. Is something wrong? Well, my friend said she saw Akira the other day. He was walking around with a bunch of scary-looking guys. I asked my brother what that was all about, but he wouldn't tell me anything. That's not a good sign. I thought, well, maybe she just saw someone who looked like him, but she said she heard the guys call him by his name, so it must have been him. I can't help but wonder what he's getting up to, you know? Like, what if he's gone and gotten involved in something super shady? There must be some reason. Maybe. They're threatening him for money or something? If that really is the case, you let me know, alright? Thanks, Kiryu-san. I will. You know, I feel so much better with you around, Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san, what's wrong? Well, you know how I wanted to be a model? Did you hear back from them yet? Nuh-uh, not yet. Oh. To tell the truth, I've been pretty worried about hearing back from them. What if I get rejected again? What do I do then? Should I keep going or should I just give up on it already? Maybe it was never going to happen. Maybe I'll never make it back to Tokyo. I can't stop thinking about all those maybes. I was so determined to break into the business, but now I'm not really sure. I don't know what to do. Could you tell me? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. You said it yourself. You're going to keep giving it your all, right? Yeah, but I know you've got what it takes to be a fashion model. You can do it. You sure know how to pick a girl up when she's down, huh, Kiryu-san? Thanks. No problem. Hey, Kiryu-san, have you heard about anything interesting going on around town? I haven't had a lot of time to go out lately. It's great. I always recommend it to our guests. We're going to be drinking here. I kind of want us to drink something I like too. It's so smooth and easy to sip. I just love cotton. Oh man, Kiryu-san, I heard some awesome news. What's up? One of my friends is planning a big trip to Tokyo. Not only that, but she invited me to go with her too. Really? Sounds fun. Yup, I've been feeling kind of down lately, so I think it's going to be great for a change of pace. Plus, I can catch up on the latest styles in Tokyo. That way, I can make even more progress on my goal of becoming a real fashion model. Okay, time to buckle down and make a boatload of money! Yay, yay, yay! Don't get lured away from your dream. Huh? Lured away? Yeah, Tokyo's a strange place. There are all sorts of people and opportunities over there that can distract you from the path you're on. Just be careful. Don't give in to temptation and don't lose sight of your dream. Got it. I'll be careful. You're so sweet, Kiryu-san. I didn't know you were so worried about me. Don't worry, I'll keep giving it 110%, even in Tokyo. Heh, I know you will. Extend session. I'll have this then. Can I help you? Yeah, can we order this? Of course. I'll have that for you right away. Cheers! Kanpai. Go ahead. Make yourself comfortable. Here you go. Kiryu-san, I'm kind of worried about something. Could you hear me out for a sec? Sure, what is it? You see, at the town's big coming-of-age ceremony, I got interviewed by the local TV station. Oh, cool. So they asked me, how are you feeling today on the day of your coming-of-age ceremony? I opened my mouth to say something, but I just couldn't. Why not? You know how I never met my dad? I was wanting to say something like, I want to thank my parents for bringing me into the world and taking care of me. But then I felt awkward all of a sudden, and I ended up just saying nothing. You should say it. Huh? Come right out and say it. Tell them you never knew your dad, but you're thankful for him too. Kiryu-san, you know what? You're right. I mean, that is how I feel about it after all. Right, and isn't that the most important thing? Food for thought. You know, I was thinking maybe it's harder to be a teen guy than it is to be a teen girl. Is this about your brother? Yeah, when we were little, we were practically inseparable. He'd chase me around the house, shouting, Saya, come play with me. I couldn't get away from him. But now whenever I call him, he doesn't pick up and he never texts me back either. Sometimes he doesn't even come home at night. You were worried about him? Yeah, super worried. My mom's been working the bar ever since we were kids, so I basically always taken care of my brother. I see. He's just at that rebellious age. I guess, then does that mean I won't have to worry about him? What do you think? Well, if it's just a phase he's going through, then he should grow out of it eventually, right? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Then I won't worry. Besides, I feel like you know these things, Kiryu-san. If you say it'll get better, then I believe you. That's the spirit. So you know how my dad's not around, right? Sometimes I find myself wondering, hey, do I have daddy issues? That's one heck of a question to ask yourself. But then I think, well, that's gotta be impossible. How can I have daddy issues when I don't even have a daddy? But hey, daddy or no daddy, I'm still the same old me. At least, that's how I've started thinking about myself nowadays. I only started thinking that way because of you, Kiryu-san. You never felt bad for me not having a dad. So anyway, I've started to think about who I might want to marry. Really? I want to be with someone who'll laugh and cry, and sometimes even have little fights with me and the kids. Just a happy, normal life. I can imagine that. You know, speaking of normal, I think I like my new normal way better than my old one. I see happiness in your future. Any. Really? Well, if you're so sure about it, then I've got to make it happen. Great. Kiryu-san, Thanks a bunch. Don't mention it. I think our time's almost up. Yeah. We did it. We got all the fancy cards, we just got to do this sub-story. We got Saya's fancy business card. Okay. So we're good. We don't need the guide anymore. Oh my goodness. Come stop by tomorrow, okay? All right. See you later. Thank you so much for coming again today. Seeing your face just makes me feel so relaxed. I'm totally obsessed with you, Kiryu-san. I want to get to know you better. Okay, bye. So then we go here. We try to order her, but she will not be here. Where are we going? Kiryu-san, you've got to help me. Akira just got kidnapped by some scary-looking guys. What? Come meet me at karaoke can. Hurry. Oh, right beside where I am right now. What happened? I ran into Akira on the street, but before I could talk to him, this car pulled up next to us, and they grabbed Akira, then sped off. Where'd they go? They were headed towards Ryukyu Boulevard, I think. Oh, Kiryu-san, we've got to do something. We sure will. Let's follow them. Think you can keep up? Yeah, I think so. Akira! Saya! Saya? What, you his big sister or something? What do you think you're doing? Let him go right now. Huh, you know, your sister's quite the looker, Akira. Hey, sweetheart, I know a club would love to have your hot bod raking in the cash for him. Leave her alone. She's got nothing to do with this, okay? Shut the hell up. Heh, you in the biz too, huh? We were using this kid as a mule, but damn if he don't keep messing up. We're here to make him pay for those mistakes. I don't know what your deal is, but you'd better let him go. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superhero? You here to save the day? Huh? Well, I sure as hell didn't call your sorry ass. Suspicious man. Whoa, I just want to hit him. I want to hit him like that. Yeah! Nagamine, he's not joking around. Holy shit, you're strong. We're getting out of here. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Akira, what the heck are you doing, huh? I've been worried sick about you, you know that? Shut up, okay? I don't need you breathing down my neck all the time. I'm not a kid anymore, you know? Whack! Ah, what the hell? Kiryu-san, you think that's really the best way to react in this situation? I just wanted to make fast money, that's all, especially since Dad's dead and all. Akira, I knew it was dangerous, I never thought something like this could happen to me. Akira, look how far we made it, even without our dad around. We'll be fine from here on out, too. We're family, Akira. We stick together, right? Saya. Kiryu-san, Thanks a bunch. He was trying to help, just not in the right way. Kiryu-san, I've decided something. I'm not going to go to Tokyo after all. Really? Yeah, my family cares about me and I care about them a whole lot, too. Despite all that, I can't stop thinking about my dad not being around. Don't take this to mean I'm giving up on becoming a model, though. Heh, I won't. Good, because I'll make it to Tokyo when the time is right. But for now, I'm going to live with my family here in Okinawa. I think that's great. You should do what you think is right. I will. You know, it'll be a while till I get to Tokyo, so don't you dare think about cheating on me, okay? Heh, we'll see. Humph. If you're not gonna promise me that, could I have you all to myself today instead? Huh? Come on, pretty please. And there we go. Oh, Kiryu-san, you are so amazing. Thanks, my heart's still racing. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. Don't worry about it. Come by the club again, okay? I'll give you some extra special treatment. You got 5,000 experience points. I'm gonna need some water. We beat all the sub-stories, though, that are available in this chapter. They're all done. Burr, 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 burr. Do, 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 do. Okay. Time for story. We're gonna go play some golf. let's save too. Mm.
いらっしゃいませ。
Well, no, so you're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? My deepest apologies, sir, but this is a highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. If you don't have an invitation from a member, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm very sorry, sir. Damn it. How am I ever going to find Akasaka if I can't even get in the club? If you'll allow me to intrude, I hear you don't have a guest pass. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he had some last-minute business to attend to. I'm not too fond of playing by myself, though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Where are my manners? My name is Akasaka. You mean from the city council? I take it you've heard of me. May I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san, shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. Talk about luck. This is the perfect chance for me to get closer to Akasaka. I'll take the first shot if you don't mind. Be my guest. Hey, you're pretty good. I'm not sure I'd go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favor today, that's all. Do you golf often, Kiryu-san? Not really, no. Well, practice makes perfect. Right. Okay. So we want to go over here. Okay, I see. That's the reason why. Okay, that's good, that's good. Although, yeah, the wind is blowing a little like that. Whatever, just do this. This is fine. I can retry the shot. Why would I want to retry that? No. Why would you hit it like that? You were on the green. Okay. So close! No, I'm not retrying it. Hey, Banana, how are you? We beat all the sub-stories we had available in original Yakuza 3. Now we're doing story. Birdie! Wow, Kiryu-san, your form is fantastic. Me? I don't think so. Haha! No need to be modest, you're a natural. Shall we head to the next hole? Sounds good. Yeah, this is what I'm like. Lots of people complain about the golf in this game. But I've never really had an issue with it. I don't get it. Say, what sort of work do you do, Kiryu-san? I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Wow, taking care of all those children is quite a task. So Benyatta, what's going on here is one of the kids is being bullied at school by the son of the teacher, and the teacher is friends with this guy, who is a city councilman. So we need to get on this guy's good side so that we can get the son of the teacher in trouble and the teacher in trouble too for covering it up. My head hurts, but I'm glad you're here. I was wondering how your game is going. Oh boy, I'm gonna be here for a long time. We're not even on Kiwami 3 yet, and it's been 7 hours. It's quite a task. We're gonna do it though. It's not easy, sure, but nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. And I'm happy that you're here too. Thank you. I'm sorry that your head hurts. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Kiryu-san, and what vital work it is. Now let's get this hole started. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. So we can go further. The wind is blowing a little bit that way. Ooh, oh. Okay, so then we turn it a little bit this way. It's going like 2.7 meters. I like it. Other people don't like the golf game, but I cheated pool in this game. I used the cheat engine for pool, and when we get to the bowling, I'm going to use the cheat engine for bowling. But I don't find the golf that... I like the golf. I'll play the golf. Okay. Oh, shit, that was way... Ah, shoot! Yes, I'd like to retry that one, actually. Okay, so I guess... maybe we shouldn't half it. Except we might be able to get a little closer if we half it. Like this? But a little bit that way? What about that? That's better. As long as we're not in the bunker. No, I don't want to retry the shot. So something like that? No! Oh, that was way too much. Yes, I'll retry that shot. There we go. There we go. Par. Par, par, par. We got it. I'm happy it lets us redo the shots. So we should be tied now. Speaking of the orphanage, Kiri-san, how many kids do you have there? 9, all in elementary school. And you take care of them all by yourself. Do you have any helpers? No, but the oldest girl, Haruka, takes on a lot of that responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. And the chores are divided up between all the kids. Everyone has to help out. How wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work. Now, shall we head to the next hole? Okay, so we're tied now. We can beat them. As a professional, Kiryu-san, what are your thoughts on the youth of today? Well, things were definitely different when I was a kid, but with how drastically the world has changed, I guess that's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is that we spoon-feed everything to kids nowadays. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we'd come up with games we could all play together when we were bored. And since we had lots of kids of different ages, we had to make rules that were fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was through those playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. These days, though, it's all about video games and the internet. From what I hear, most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside to play. True. When I see golf, I remember the movie of Adam Sandler. What was that? It's Billy Madison? Was that the name of that movie? I didn't see it, but I think he liked to golf. True, we didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good, but in a way, I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. I will admit it's always been present. Hey, this is a pretty good segue. This is what we came to talk to him about. But incidents appear to be even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration for their fellow students. Looks like it, yeah. So this has a par 4. We could do it. Let's do that. Because the wind is blowing the way we want it to be. Let's just go for it. I think that's good. Oh, it's in the rough? That's not the worst. No, we can do it. We can do it. You played golf like it was... He played golf like it was hockey? Yeah, I could see that in like an Adam Sandler movie. Okay, so we do want to hit it. We want to hit it with that. We want to probably have it. That's tough. Let's just go like half up. Fuck. Because we're in the rough, so we got to hit it hard. Not even half up. Go like that. There we go. It was a really bad hit, but you know what? Whatever. It got us closer to the hole. And you know what? It doesn't even really matter if we do it on par. The only thing that matters is that we do it better than he does. And so far, we're doing it better than he does. So let's just go a little over here. Okay, okay, okay. Should I retry it? Yes, let's retry. Okay, 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 okay. We got this, we got this. No, no. Okay, well, we can do it the same as he does, and that counts too. There we go. Kiri-san, I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have a computer or any games, so for the most part, they all play together outside. All the older kids really look after the younger ones, too. It's like we're one big family. That sounds lovely. Would it be all right if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course. I'd be glad to have you. Okay. Yeah! We win! I have to thank you for the match, Kiryu-san. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go with it. I hope I'll have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon. And I mean that sincerely. We'd love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city could support all the charitable work you do for those children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything within my power to help you. I appreciate that, Akasaka-san. Farewell now. See you later. Ah, and before I forget, I signed you up on my permanent guest list, so you'll be able to visit the club whenever you please. Perhaps we'll even play again sometime. I hope so. Akasaka-san! Akasaka had nothing but nice things to say about Morning Glory. I bet that'll make Shiro feel better. Okay. We want to go back to Morning Glory. Shiro is the one that's being bullied, Benyatta. Oh, they're all saying the same stuff. Okay. Oh, Akasaka-san. Oh, he's already here. Good to see you again, Kiryu-san. I told you I'd stop by, didn't I? Yeah, though I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. Once an idea crosses my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. Tai Chi in the house! Yo, Uncle Kaz! Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guest. And take your shoes off before you go inside. Hi, Uncle Kaz. We're home. You two have a good day at school? Mm-hmm. Oh, a guest. Hi, mister. Hi. Haha. Hello there, kids. Come on, Izumi-chan. Okay. Such energetic kids. Here he is, it's Shiro. Oh god, he's all beaten up.
次は絶対勝つ。
元気な子供ですな。
あれ、お客さん？
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。
おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。
What kind of parent? Oh, that's the teacher.
喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。
Look at what well, look at what Shiro looks like.
ああ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。
ん？赤坂先生。
The reason it's so scary that Akasaka is here is because Hashimoto was using his friendship with Akasaka as a way to threaten us. So now that Kiryu is friends with Akasaka and Akasaka's right here, he can't use that anymore. What are you doing here? Truthfully, I've been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now. So of course I didn't waste any time when Kiryu-san here invited me. I needed to see the children he clearly loves so much for myself. They'll certainly grow into fine young adults. Is it the environment or perhaps Kiryu-san's guiding hand? What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take that much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when absolutely necessary. I see. You should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir, I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all of us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Are you taking the tree down? The shadow on the green screen was the ghost of Delete Me Twice. Like the lurking ghosts that she does. He thinks he's better than all us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. Well, I never. I feel sorry for that boy's parents, though I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. I must say, Kiryu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. Hi, Uncle Kaz! Hey, Haruka, how was school? Good. Are the others back already? Yeah, they got home a while ago. Shiro too? I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he was getting bullied, but I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. Well, I better go get dinner started. Be careful with the knives. Be careful with the knives. Okay, what's going on now? Do you have anything to say now? Mm-hmm. Good seeing you, Kiryu-san. Got a burning question to ask. Oh, yeah, no. We already talked to him. We already had this conversation. I guess we just go in. Come on, give me it back. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Sounds like Taichi and Ayako are up in arms over something. I better go take a look. What could possibly be the problem? Just give me my money back. I don't have it right now. Can you wait until I get my allowance? But that's not till next week, and the new Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids at school are going to read it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. Whatever. You better pay me back soon, liar face. Oh no. Is everything okay? Why didn't you pay Taichi back, Ayako? Did you lose the money or accidentally spend it? Come on, this isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure you give it back. But don't be afraid, you can tell me. Someone stole it. What? One of the other kids? Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket. No, I keep all my money in my wallet inside my bag. So whoever stole it would have to know it was there. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh, now we're getting real into the Dad Kiryu. No! Ayako, we have to find out what happened. But I'll go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Come on, everybody. Hey, get to the dining room. Hey, can you two go to the dining room for me? What's wrong, Uncle Kaz? Nothing really. We just need to have a family discussion about something. Oh, okay. Did something happen? I'll tell you later. See you girls in the dining room. Okay. Is there anybody at the beach? Oh, Taichi's over here. You okay, Taichi? Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you gotta help. I gave Ayako some money, but she's not giving it back. I know, I heard you two arguing earlier. Then why won't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room. All of us are gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? It looks like someone stole the money from Ayako. Huh? Like someone here? I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Yeah, okay. And is there people down on the beach? Yep, they're playing ball down there. It looks like there's some treasure here. Let's get the treasure. I'm hunting for treasure. There's a broken radio in the box. I think that's for a weapon building, weapon crafting. Goji! Oh, Uncle Kaz, what's up? Can you three go on and wait for me in the dining room? Isn't it kind of early for dinner? We're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just go wait for me, okay? Alright, come on. Okay, and that's everyone out here. No one's over there. This looks like such a nice place to live in. It's a shame Kiryu didn't get to enjoy it long. He got to enjoy it for, this is 2009, and he's already had this place for a couple years. And then he gets to enjoy it until Yakuza 4. He gets like a good 3 or 4 years here. I mean, I wish he just didn't have to go. Because he spends all of Yakuza 4 here. Hey, you need to head to the dining room too. Anybody else? Is Haruka in the kitchen? I don't think Haruka stole it, but she should be there too. What about the dog? I saw your YouTube video, and the other game, the dog was already there. Yeah, I clearly remember something about finding the dog in this one. So I don't think we have the dog yet. But in Kiwami, the dog is already there. Where is the kitchen? Ah. Okay, come on, Haruka. Where have you been, Uncle Kaz? We're supposed to be getting dinner ready. Looks like dinner's gonna have to wait. Huh? Why? Ayako's money has gone missing. Huh? Do you think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet, the next it was gone. That's awful. Anyway, we're gonna meet in the dining room. I want you there too. Alright, okay, that should be everybody. Everybody except for who sits here. There's someone we're missing. There's no one in the backyard? Who are we missing? We're missing the thief. The thief doesn't want to... The thief already knows what's happening. I probably just missed something. Was there anyone else in here? Was there anyone the other way out here? Ah! No. No, these are all adults. These are not children. We're missing someone.
Oh.
We already read that. Maybe there is someone down on the beach. Maybe they don't show up till we run over here. I'm confused now. Or do we have all of them? Do we have to like interact with the table or something? Oh my god. I didn't think this would be that hard. Yeah, no, we can't interact with the table. We're missing... Who sits here? Who sits here where I'm standing? Why? There's no one in the backyard. Is there someone in town? I'm so confused. Do you know? How many are at the table? There's a space that's open, and I'm pretty sure that there's not a space that's open. Is there over here? Oh, I never checked over here. Oh! There's a whole room over here. What's up, Uncle Kaz? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room. There we go. We got all of them. Okie dokie. Well, that's everyone. Time to find out what happened. Okay. If only I could run in the house. I thought we were supposed to take our shoes off. And that's pretty much all we know. Ayako's really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken right out of her wallet after all. Now, I don't like doing this any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Ayako, when did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright then, did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging around or anything? I think I saw something. Riona was digging around in Ayako's bag. Riona? Ayako-chan said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think I stole the money, do you, Uncle Kaz? Of course not. Now that I think about it, didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? It's a pretty fancy one, too. Kind of suspicious timing, don't you think? Well, Mitsuo, how did you get the money for something like that? Huh? I saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Uncle Kaz. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Besides, don't they say the first guy to speak up is usually the one who did it? Oh god, they're all pointing fingers. What was that? You heard me. Stop it, you two. Uncle Kaz, what do we do? All right, we're done here. This was clearly a mistake. But somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not going to keep sitting here flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being a family is about. But I'll say it again. If one of you did take the money, you can come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell the others. The only thing that accomplished was making everyone doubt each other, although we'd be missing a lot more than Ayako's money if the thief had come from outside. So as much as I hate to admit it, one of the kids must have stolen it. Guess the only option now is looking through their things. Yes! Haha! What were you doing in here, Eri? Nothing. That's Ayoko's bag, right? You know you can't dig around in there without her permission. Come on, just tell me what you were doing. Or is there a reason you don't want to say? You're wrong. What? I didn't accuse you of anything. You're wrong? That sounds suspicious. Uncle Kaz, what's wrong with Eri? I found her looking through your bag. Huh? Oh, is something else missing? Nuh-uh, actually the money's back in my wallet. What? Eri. Let's go talk to Eri. She run to the beach? Alright, Eri, it's time you told me what's going on. I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm really, really sorry. So it was you. I promised my friends I'd go to the movies with them, but I didn't have any money. Then why'd you promise? I never get to do stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get way more allowance than I do. And you have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never ask me to do stuff with them. So when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that, so I just took the money. I was going to give it back next time I got my allowance, I swear, but I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm glad you were planning to pay her back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first. That's stealing. I know, but you gave the money back, and now you've confessed too. That's really brave of you. The next step now is apologizing to Ayako. Think you can do that for me, Eri? But I made everyone so mad. Nobody's going to forgive me, especially not Ayako. Give her more money, Kiryu. Well, okay, so the orphanage doesn't get very much money. That's kind of a running thing. Kiryu doesn't get much money, like, you know. Even in this game, Haruka starts selling, what is it, illegal phone chips to try and make more money for the orphanage. Like, they don't have much money. So I don't think I think if Kiryu could give her more money, then he would, right? But I made everyone so mad. Nobody's gonna forgive me, especially not Ayako. Like in the future games, he's always sending his money to them. Like he's giving them as much money as he can, Vinyata. He's giving them as much money as he can. If Kiryu didn't spend all the Yakuza 0 millions in clubs. Yakuza 0 wasn't... Hippolyte Gaming! Thank you for the raid! The case continues. We left the blood-soaked halls of RPD, but the mystery ain't over. Brimgash, we're here watching your Yakuza case. What secrets hide in that remaster? I gotta give you a shout out. Oh gosh. Slash shout Ifthalis Gaming. I can't put exclamation marks at the end of that. The channel I'm shouting out does not exist. I spelt it wrong somehow. If that. Yes. How goes the comparison of the chapters? Oh God, today is a long day. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, when they made Yakuza 3, they hadn't made Yakuza 0 yet, Pinata, so they didn't know that Kiryu made millions in the 80s. Or billions. He made billions in the 80s. Skip cinematic, no. Here we go. Eri-chan. So what's going on here is Eri-chan stole money. No. Yes, Eri-chan stole money from the other girl who had borrowed it from Taichi. But now Eri's put money back into her bag. And she's got to apologize now.
さあ、勇気を出せ。
綾子ちゃん、私。
Ayako. She stole from Ayako. Sorry, I forgot the name.
ごめん。
Too many names to remember.
なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってた。
Oh, she knew.
でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。
They're friends.
私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに勇気がなかった。私にもっと勇気があればこんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だからごめん。私も許して。ごめんね。ごめんね。
There's more. There's more. Come on, you two. Let's get back inside. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone's so angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when they find out Eri took the money. I mean, Koji and Riona are already fighting. What do we do, Uncle Kaz? Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody's gonna hate anyone. I'll tell you what, leave the talking to me. What I need you two to do is... Oh, we're coming up with secret plans. Got it? I'm so sorry, Uncle Kaz. Come on, let's get everyone in the dining room. Okay, I'll go round them up. Me too. So we're all in the dining room again? At least I don't have to round everybody up. Listen up. We got Ayako's money back. Really? Then you know who the thief is. Not so fast. I actually have to apologize to all of you. Huh? Why? Well, Eri came to me yesterday saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind today. Seriously, Eri? Where'd you find it? In the yard. And how much was it? 1,000 yen, which is exactly how much you were missing, right, Ayako? Yeah. Meaning there's a good chance the money Eri found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Ayako's bag. There's no other possibility. Don't you guys think? I guess. Sounds about right to me. So then nobody stole the money? Why was I getting blamed for it? Oh, you can't win. I'm sorry, Matsuo. All of this could have been avoided if I had just remembered sooner. It's my fault. Everyone, I'm really sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Yeah, I got called a thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on, guys. Wait, I'm the one who dropped the money, so if you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at me. I should have said something sooner too. I'm really sorry, everyone. See? Uncle Kaz was just a little forgetful. I think we should be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Riona. Don't worry about it. Yay! And I'm sorry for suspecting you, Mitsuo, and now everybody's apologizing, and we're all happy. Whatever. I probably deserved it for how I treated Koji. Hey, it's all in the past now. I'm just glad I got my money back. Though now I'm realizing I'm starving. When's dinner, Uncle Kaz? Oh, yeah, dinner. We haven't been working on that. Sorry. Let's go quick. We'll go make something up. I want to eat too. Me 3. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about dinner. Right. Let's get moving. And make it snappy, Uncle Kaz. Try not to eat the table while we're gone. Actually, why don't you all go play outside while we cook? We'll come get you when it's ready. Okay. Well, guess we better get started. Right. I wonder what they're going to make. Is it going to be a curry? Uncle Kaz! What's wrong, Taichi? It's that guy with the curly hair. I just saw him again. Are you sure? Yeah, he's in that blue truck, probably spying on us again. It's definitely him. All right, I'll handle it. He doesn't have curly hair in the remake, but make sure everyone gets inside. Okay. I don't even know how much of the orphanage stuff is going to even look at all, like, because I know they really revamped the orphanage stuff in the remake. So we'll start to see what how they changed it today. I'm going to go take a look outside. Think you can handle dinner while I'm gone, Haruka? Of course. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. I'll be fine, don't worry. But if I'm not back in time for dinner, you guys can start without me. Okay. Okay. Don't hurt each other. Taichi's really excited. He must be talking about wrestling or something. And what, is this Riona? This is, I can't remember their names, but she doesn't look like she's very interested. Okay, where's Buddy? What? Oh, wait. Have I been doing orphanage stories for 7 hours? I spend a lot of time doing cabaret club stuff. I don't see him anywhere. There was other things, Benyatta. Maybe Taichi was wrong. Or maybe they left already. Taichi, what are you talking? Whoa. Whoa! They kidnapped the kids while I was gone! Where'd they go? Hey, oh, here he is. Here he is.
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
What kind of favor are we talking? It's got to do with the little lady. You mean the girl with the sketchbook? That's right. 2 nights ago, she just disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. You think she ran away? Dunno. We got men searching the streets and all, but they haven't found so much as a trace of her yet. And have you gone to the police? Well, not exactly. Why not? You should file a missing persons report. I don't know that we really can. What do you mean? Well, the truth of it is, she's the daughter of a guy the boss used to do business with. Now the boss is taking care of the girl, yeah, but he never officially adopted her. If the cops found out about that, they'd ship her back to her parents, no questions asked. And we don't want that, right? Saki-san's parents are real scum of the earth, let me tell you. Her dad gambled all their money away and then some, then would come home stinking of booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mom. Her mom, on the other hand, was always sleeping around, acted like she didn't want a damn thing to do with her. So then Nakahara took Saki in to protect her. Yep. 3 years back, we got asked to collect on her dad's gambling debt. So the boss went over to their house, but when he walked inside, what happened? He found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope in their living room. Saki-san still clutching his lifeless leg. And her mom? Probably off with one of her fuckboys. Lady never gave a single shit about Saki-san, which is why Nakahara took her in. Yep, the boss looks scary, sure, but he's got a good heart. It just wasn't in him to leave Saki-san like that. And yeah, he complained at first about how much trouble it was raising a kid, but it wasn't long till he ended up a proud father. Now he treats Saki-chan like she's his own flesh and blood. That's amazing, yep. But word has it her mom's back in town. That she wants to take Saki-san back. I'm glad I'm here for this. I don't remember much, but I do remember this. He wanted to see it again. Yeah! Why now, after all this time? Beats me. Probably so she can have a maid to do all the housework while she goes out and parties. Anyway, the boss has been trying to keep the little lady in the office so her mom wouldn't be able to find her. Which is why she was there when I stopped by. Yep, and now that she's missing, the boss is real worried. Saki's not a child anymore, though. Couldn't she just call him if she needed to? Call him? Not a chance in hell. Why not? The girl's mute. What? The doctor said it's some kind of mental block, probably from watching her dad hang himself right in front of her. So you see, she can't call us. And that's why she has the sketchbook. Come on, Aniki. We gotta find her as soon as possible. Please. Let's head out. All right.
今、親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらって、とりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ。
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ。
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は流動一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあ、その話はいいとして。
It's Aniki. No, Aniki was at the beginning of the game, but I remember this conversation, and I love it because Rikia just gets so awkward during it. I wonder how they'll do it in the remake, because so far in the original game, Rikia was a pretty awkward guy, but so far in the remake, they've been making him seem more serious.
お前みたいなやつに兄貴と呼ばれたら、うちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。じゃあシモン、車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
Especially because that situation is serious. Saki's gone, but then he ends up, there's like that comic relief there of him like being super awkward about calling him Aniki. We're gonna have to walk from here, Aniki. I don't remember agreeing to this. Well, I've come this far, might as well see it through. Let's get moving, Aniki. All right. Jesus. Okay, let's save here. Just in case the game were to crash or something. Okay. Oh yes, we're headed over here. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba da 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 da. No. Boo 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 boo. And then we turn. Oh. Aha! In here. That guy's freaking out. This guy has anxiety problems. He's have so much anxiety right now. Whoa!
ちゃなんだったかよ。ああおおこれは桐生さんじゃないですか。
He's not okay. He's very drunk.
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
What do you want this time? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about your little land problem. Rikia told me what's going on with Saki. Ugh, that's Rikia for ya. Never knows when to keep his damn mouth shut. This ain't your problem, Kiryu-san. Why don't you go look for her? Can't. Wouldn't be so miserable if it was that easy. What do you mean? She ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. I'd just scare her off if I went hunting for her now. You don't know that for sure. Why don't you try to figure out why she really ran away? It wouldn't be too late to catch up to her if you go now. Rikia told me Saki's mom has been out looking for her recently. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. Same difference. Either she wants to be with her mom or she doesn't want to be with me. God damn it, am I really worse than that miserable whore? Nakahara. Guess a Yakuza like me doesn't have any business taking in a kid in the first place, huh? That's not true. All children need is someone who really truly cares about them. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. The hell do you know? You think you're some kind of kid expert just because you run a fucking orphanage? I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Huh? Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. And since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father than I've ever had. He might have been a Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. And I'm sure Saki loves you too, but it's natural for her to miss her mom. She's still just a kid after all. You really think? Of course. Now get out there and find her before someone else does. But I can't. Why not? Look at me, Kiryu-san. Why would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A thug like me could never compare to an actual parent. I'm just gonna have to face the facts. Saki's gone. You really think so? Yeah, I do. Poor guy.
わかった。俺がさっきから話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが？
俺もな、あんたと一緒で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。別に鮭を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。今は鮭のことだけを考えようじゃねえか。
お前、
あんたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。行くぞ、リギア。
はい、兄貴。
Let's go! That's awesome. Find Saki, okay. Thanks for talking to him, Aniki. But if we're really gonna look for Saki, I don't have the slimmest idea of where to start. Then we'll just have to ask around. We can focus on the area right around the office for now. But we already combed every last nook and cranny. Nobody's seen her. And you don't know where her mom lives? Nope, sorry to say. Is there anywhere you haven't looked? Nowhere she'd be likely to turn up. Only stone left unturned is Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi? Why haven't you checked there? Place is the biggest red light district on the island, chock full of hostess clubs, brothels, all sorts of smut a kid's not gonna go anywhere near. Besides, what? It's Tamashiro family turf. Things would get real hairy real fast if we showed our faces over there. Well, let's head over. Then it's settled. We're going to Hatsumachi. But, Aniki, I just told you, Hatsumachi's the only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is. We're going. Well, you're welcome to stay behind if you think the Tamashiro are really that scary. Like hell that's gonna happen. I'm coming, Aniki. Good. Now let's go. All right. Let's head up. Aniki! Hatsumachi. This is the place, right? Yeah, this is where I usually run up, so they're not letting us go that way. They put pylons. So Hatsumachi is right here. That would be like right above that. That sucks they won't let me go that way. Rikia, oh thank God it's you! Something terrible's happened. All right, calm down and tell me what's going on. It's Saki-chan. Huh? What about her? I saw her in Hatsumachi with some woman I've never seen before. Something felt real off about the whole thing. And you're sure it was her? Oh, well, if it isn't the dashing young fella from before, this must be fate. Come on, we don't got time for your hopeless flirting. Let's try and focus. Where did you see Saki? Coming out of the convenience store over at the intersection with some woman who was absolutely dressed to the nines. I wonder who she was. Maybe Saki's mother? Then, you really think she went back? Hard to say. The only way to know for sure is to find her and ask. I guess. By the way, Rikia, you gonna have a party tonight? A party? Oh shit, it's the boss's birthday! I've been so distracted, it totally slipped my mind! He's not gonna be in any mood for celebration if we can't find Saki, though. Then we're not doing ourselves any favors by standing around. Come on, let's go. Right. We gotta bring her back, even if it's just for today. Let's move, Aniki! Head out! Nobody's trying to attack us. That's weird. See you next time. You there, in the kitschy shirt. Hmm? Oh, shit. Who are you? Me? Who the fuck are you? Don't tell me you didn't know you're waddling all over Tamashiro family territory right now. Tamashiro? Sorry, never heard of him. I usually try to keep my nose out of Yakuza business. Bullshit! It's clear as the damn Okinawa sky what you do for a living. I'm telling the truth, and even if I was a Yakuza, I'm not here looking for trouble. Now I suggest you leave us alone. Or else. Wait, is that Rikia back there? Your little game of hide-and-seek's not gonna work on me, Ryudo asshole. Aw, shit. I knew it. Not Yakuza my ass. If you weren't Yakuza, you wouldn't be spending your time with this Ryudo sap. You here to try and take the brat back? What brat? I don't got time for the 20 questions, bitch. Come on, boys. Let's show them what we do to trespassers. Let's show them how bad of fighters they are. Oh yeah! Yeah, these guys aren't very good at all, are they? Oh, if I can't grab onto it. Fuck, okay. Oh, I guess I can just beat this guy up. I was trying to pick up that sign. And then that guy picked it up. Shut up. Okay, the sign's broken now. Nobody gets the sign. Yoink. Shit, this guy really eats his spinach, huh? So, you ready to talk now? Tell me about this brat you mentioned. You listening, punk? Open your mouth or I'll open it for you. Now, did you kidnap Saki or not, huh? Look, we didn't take nobody. Some bitch claiming to be the girl's mother brought her in. What could her mom possibly have to do with the Tamashiro? Duh. The tramp's sleeping with the boss. Probably doesn't realize she's just another notch on the bedpost for him. In other words, you have no reason to keep Saki. Give her back. Look, we don't have her in a cage or nothing. She and her mom could be anywhere. I think there's more to this than you're letting on. Maybe we should go pay your boss a little visit. Rikia, where's the Tamashiro family office? Are you out of your mind, Aniki? We can't go in there. Just the two of us. We can't go in there, just the two of us. Your boy's right. They're going to tear you limb from limb in there. But if you really want to die, I'll tell you. It's on the street behind the convenience store. You heard the man, Rikia. Come on. But Aniki! Kiryu doesn't care. Who's this? Hatsumachi working girl. From what I hear, Tamashiro, the head of the Tamashiro family, is quite the playboy. He's got girls all over the place. But the second he gets tired of one of them, he ships them off to one of his brothels. He's a real piece of work. I saw his latest conquest walking around town with her nose in the air like she owned the place. But just watch. He'll dump her sooner or later.
Oh.
Control of downtown Ryukyu is divided between the Ryudo family and the Tamashiro family. The Ryudo family is small, but they get along with everyone. Can't say the same for the Tamashiro family, though. They take what they want by force, and they'll crush anyone who stands against them. Supposedly, they're connected to some big group out in the mainland, so they think they can do whatever they want. Fucking Tamashiro. Is this their car? What happened to the map? So remember back there, you know, when you ran into me? Sorry. I didn't mean to run into you. I run into everybody. Okay. Ouch! I lied about my phone being smashed. This will make, well, it's probably smashed now. We got 5,000 yen. Okay, looks like this is the place. I mean, yeah, but we're not really gonna walk in there by ourselves, are we? They'll pulverize us. What, you scared? Me? I'm not scared of a damn thing. I'd put my life on the line if you asked me to, Aniki. Wait, that's Saki's sketchbook. This drawing is... something wrong, Aniki? We're definitely on the right track, Rikia. Saki has to be here. I knew it! I want you to go get Nakahara and tell him we found her and bring him back with you. Okay, what about you, Aniki? Just go. I'll keep an eye on things here. Okay, be back in a jiff. Okay, let's head in. Thank you so much for today. I really feel like you and I have become one, Kiryu-san. You better keep your promise, though. No cheating on me, okay? Okay, bye. I love you. Okay, cool. Well, time to head in. Hey, it's Kamiyama! Oh, I'm sorry. Another one of Tamashiro's grunts, huh? Do I need to teach you a lesson, too? Wait, please! Just look at me. Do I seem like a Yakuza to you? You have a point, but you do look familiar. Anyway, if you're not with Tamashiro, what are you doing walking into their office? Well, I have a deal to make with them. You know how it is? I mean, you're obviously Yakuza. Not anymore, I'm not. I'm just here to take care of some business. Oh, well, I'm Kamiyama. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Why does it feel like I know that name? Anyway, I deal in certain choice items. Visiting the clubs? Yeah, I spent a lot of time doing the cabaret club stuff today. They've been in high demand lately, if I do say so myself. Spending the money you could give the children? Okay, I spent a couple 100,000 yen on some cabaret clubs. It's fine. It sounds like the Tamashiro are going to war soon, so they asked me to bring some of my stuff over. And let me guess, by stuff you mean weapons. You don't have to scream! The whole town's gonna hear, but if you're gonna go toe-to-toe with the Tamashiro, I might be able to lend a hand if you catch my drift. I thought they were one of your customers. Well, yeah, but they're one of those customers you wish you could get rid of, but can't because they pay your rent. Though if you started buying from me and wiped them out, I could finally be free from their clutches. Hold on a second. I never said a word about wiping anyone out. No need to be coy about it. I've been in this business for a long time. Ripped guys like you are the brawling type. It's obvious. You've probably been in more fights than I can count. Either way, wouldn't you rather have a weapon on you when you bust in there? Better than that than going in empty-handed. I guess. Then it's settled. I know the perfect store that can get you just the fix you need. That's it. There. Not much for appearances. Don't worry about that. Just come with me. Yeah, he's always in a little van in all the games. This is exactly what it looks like in all the games, too. This is the only shop in town that sells the kind of underhanded stuff you're looking for. This guy here is an associate of mine. It's, quite a setup. Hey, don't knock mobility. Anything that can help you get away from the fuzz is a positive in my book. Right, I take it this is your store then? Oh, heavens no. This one's all handled by my pal here. My own shop is up on the second floor of a building near the Ryudo office. That's where I sell gear and mod stuff too. Near the Ryudo office, huh? I wish I could just give you everything you need to crush the Tamashiro, but remember, I'm running a business here. Let me see. Here, this should get your engine started. You got an extendable staff. It should come in handy. Thanks, Kamiyama. Oh, it's no problem at all. It's one of our most popular items. Ah, and remember, the weapons will break as you use them. If that ever happens, just bring it up to my shop and I'll fix it up for you in no time flat. Yeah, it looks a little bigger on the inside than it does on the outside, yes. Kind of looks like it's like an actual building on the inside. Though don't expect me to work for free. This doesn't look like the inside of a van at all. Free or not, that's a pretty good deal. By the way, you guys have a lot of weapons I've never even seen before. It's incredible. Oh, have our wares caught your eye? I know a guy who can teach you how to use them if you want. A weapons expert, huh? Yes, I'll mention you to him. I'm sure he'd be thrilled to have a student as beefy as you. Oh, and just holler if you need anything else. I'll help you as much as I humanly can. After all, the Tamashiro will come from my legs, maybe more if you fail. Let's hope I don't fail then. Yeah, feel free to stop by my shop when you have the time. I will. Thanks, Kamiyama. When Kamiyama showed up in Pirate Yakuza, as a pirate who you could have on your crew, that was amazing. The extendable staff can be used 50 times, it says.
ああ、誰だお前。竜道一家のやつか？
先はどこだ？
あのガキのことか。ガキなら親分の部屋だ。だが、お前はあのガキに会う前に死んじゃうけどね。
雑魚に用はね。通らせてもらうぜ。
大した自信だな。遠慮はいらねえ。ぶっ殺してやれや。
So I got a weapon with me. I got 2 weapons, but one of them will break in 8 hits. Let's test out the one that's got 50 hits. Oh, it does barely any damage. Barely any damage. What? Let's just use our fists. Look at that. Look at that. What? Weapons suck. Why do they suck so much? Some of them are fine, like the help wanted sign. That was sick. Walker. It's because they haven't infused the weapon with Kiryu's essence? Yes. If it doesn't have Kiryu's essence, then it's not going to work. I don't like it. Okay. I knew it would have a cool heat action though. I was like, that's a baseball bat. I gotta pick that up to use it for a heat action. And then let's just throw it now. Okay. My inventory is full. Well, I'll tell you what I can do. I can use an item. My health was getting kind of low anyways, and now I pick it up. I want your sword. I want your sword, buddy. I think swords do a lot of damage. And there's quite a few heat actions that are only sword. Specifically because they took them from Yakuza Kenzin, which was the game they had made before. Here we go. Now we got a weapon worth using. We don't need to use any items, we'll be fine. I didn't mean to throw it, but okay. We'll do good with a bulletin board. We go too slowly with a bulletin board. I love that guy at the end of the hallway just scared as hell. Shiroma over here. Pretty scared guy. That's Shiroma. We got him though, we got him. Higashiona. That's a cool name too, Higashiona. There's a heat action that it says I can do that I want to do. Want to try. There we go. The duration when they have the heat actions is kind of weird. But okay, okay. We can upgrade, it says. there she is! Oh, and there's the mother.
サキ。
流動一家の新入りか。一人で飛び込んでくるとはいい度胸だ。
俺は流動一家じゃない。その子を取り返しに来ただけだ。
何おかしなこと言ってんだ。このガキに用があるのは中原だけだろうが。
理由はどうでもいい。とにかくその子を返してもらうぜ。
ふざけんな!
This is the guy in red you were talking about. Banyata. This is the guy in red you were talking. You talked about a guy in red, and this is what you were talking about. And I've been thinking, like, what is she talking about? Guy in red? The scene was sad to me. I still remembered this man in red after so many years. Yes, I remembered that you remembered him, and I remembered you talking about him. And I was like, I don't remember him. I'm sorry, I played these games very, very quickly.
そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
取引だと。
そんなことも知らねえで来たのか。とんだお人よしだな。しかし、かわいそうな娘もいたもんだね。父親は目の前で首吊り。母ちゃんは男のために実の娘まで誘拐しちまうとは。
We gotta beat him up.
こりゃ世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた、何言ってんの？あんたこの前サキと一緒に3人で暮らそうって。
俺が本気でお前みたいな豊島の女相手にすると思ったのか。
Jesus.
お前はもう用済みなんだよ、おばさん。
嘘でしょ。ねえ、嘘なんでしょ。何言ってんのよ。嘘だって言いなさいよ。
話せ、話せ。この合わせが。うまく避けたじゃねえか。さあ、次はお前の番だ。お前をぶっ殺した後、その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
気乗りしねえな。
だと？
殴る価値がねえやつと喧嘩するのは好きじゃね
え。何一人で格好つけてんだ。
だが、てめえみてえなやつをのさばらせておくのはもっと好きじゃねえ。
ああ？
来やがれこのゲロ！
行くぞ
！Oh God, he does a lot of damage. Oh, I can't grab him. I can't grab him, but I can pick this up. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Dude, that does like no damage to him. I'm throwing a table at him. Oh my God. Oh, I wanted to pick the... Oh, I should have kicked him. If we kick him over and over, that strategy, does that work here? That worked on Rikia. It worked on Rikia. The kicking him over and over again strategy. Oh God, I can't believe it's working. Dude, this is the cheese strat. Oh God. Except until he gets a hit on you, but still. Pretty cheesy. Break all his office furniture on him? Okay. Say no more. Oh, there's only one left. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Yeah. It's impossible to grab this guy. I wish I could grab him. I wish I could smash him, but I can't. Doesn't let me smash him. He's all dodgy. I don't like his knives. He keeps throwing knives at me. We can't get any heat actions in on him. Oh, he's all fired up now. He's all red and on fire. I didn't expect there to be another one. There's going to be another one. Yes, yes, there it is. There it is. Ah! Dodge, let me dodge, let me dodge! Let me no way! Okay. I want to heal. Come on! I mean, it doesn't let you dodge. He's too good. He's too good. Just kick him, just kick him. Oh my god, I already need to heal again? What am I doing? What am I doing? What? Okay, there we go. I was like, why is it not healing already? Holy shit, holy shit. Why is he strong? Why is he strong? He can't be strong. I'm playing on normal mode for this game. Holy shit, holy shit. This is why they call him Block Yakuza. Dude. We can't lose this. What is this? The donut-like snack? Oh, okay, what's going on here? Oh, yes! We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Come on, come on! Get to where we can use the heat action! Dude, that barely did anything still. So bullshit. We can do it! I thought that would do damage to him and I'd be able to take him out. Oh my god. He's got like nothing left. Fuck off. Come over here to the middle of the room so I can dodge around you. Yeah!
Nande, こんなやつが沖縄に。
大丈夫ですか、兄貴。お嬢。
Yeah, I got this place all under control, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, I won't tell her that you had completely given up on her. She doesn't need to know that.
中原の親父さんな、お前がいなくなってすごく心配していたんだ。お前がな、本当の母親の時
Oh,
に言
okay.
っ
I
ちゃった
guess
ん
we
じゃな
are
いか。
telling her. We are telling her that he's given up on her.
お前は中原と母親どっちと一緒にいたいんだ。
Oh, she looks angry.
何が娘よ。
Whoa.
何が母親よ。バッカじゃないのあんたたち。
何？
私はね、この子のせいで人生めちゃくちゃになったのよ。生まれた時からいっつも邪魔だった。
Yep.
この甘王将の前でなんてこと。
That's what happens when you have a kid.
私に
I don't know. I think that's a you issue if you can't handle that.
そんなにその子が欲しいんならあんたにくれてやるわ。
くそ、なんて母親だ。実の子の目の前で。これじゃあ先があんまりにも。
先なら大丈夫だ。
She has family.
スケッチブックの中身見たことない。
She has us.
ああ。
見てみろ。
いつも。
Oh, thank you for protecting me. Aww.
もう答えは出ていたんだ。サキはあんたの本当の娘なんだ。そうだろ、サキ。
さっきさっきありがとうな。ありがとうな。さき。
Yeah.
さき。今回の一件、あんたには本当に世話になった。この中原茂、任共同40年。あんたほどの男、見たことがねえ。
やめてくれ。
いや、そうはいかねえ。俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交わしたいと。
Oh, they're gonna drink sake together.
失礼します。
There they go. They got the sake.
何してるんだ、お前ら。
桐生の兄弟。頼む。俺はあんたに惚れちまった。杯を交わしてくれ。
と言ってもな、俺はもう極道じゃねえんだ。
そんなことは関係ねえ。
Who gives a damn?
要は
Whatever.
俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。
You don't gotta join again. We just we're in love with you now.
売借人もいねえが我慢してくれ。頼む。
売借人なら俺が引き受けますよ。
Oh, it's Daigo. Yes. Here he is. This is before he gets shot.
Daigo.
Daigo.
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
どうして大悟がここに？
例の沖縄リゾート開発の土地買収の件で。
リゾートの土地買収だと？
ええ、実は今話題になっているリゾート開発に必要な土地の買収、沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
なんだと？まさかその東上会傘下の組織ってのが。
Okay, so yeah, it said that they were part of a big clan from the mainland. So I figured it was
護持
Tojo.
団体にあたる組織です。その玉城組が東上会の本家の許可もなく勝手にリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたんです。
どうして玉城組は土地の買収を？
例のリゾート開発、計画の立案者である鈴木大臣が土地の買収を玉城組に依頼したというのが事の発端です。あのリゾートは一定の広さの土地を揃えることができないと動かない計画なんです。
だからあの土地が必要なのか。
はい。リゾートに必要な土地を確保するためにはどうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますからね。玉城組は格好の存在だったというわけです。
その話は分かった。だがどうして
Yeah, what are you doing here in the Ryudo
沖縄に来る
headquarters?
必要があったんだ？
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から土地の権利書を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたからね。
Stealing the deeds.
じゃあうちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか？
おそらくそうでしょう。玉城は中原さんのお子さんを誘拐し、身代として土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのでしょう。
くそー、玉城の野郎、手の込んだ真似しやがって。
玉城組のような強引な土地買収を続ければいずれ大ごとになるのは明白です。リゾート開発にヤクザが絡んでるなんてスキャンダル、世間に知れたらリゾート開発はおろか基地拡大法案まで白紙に戻る可能性があります。それでタミヤさんは私のところに事態の収拾を依頼してきたんです。
Ministry of Defense.
世間で囁かれている通り、基地拡大法案とリゾート開発計画はワンセットなんです。
It's gonna be both?
あの二つは持ちつ持たれつの関係なんですよ。どちらかが倒れたらうまくいかなくなる。リゾート開発がなくなれば基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい、住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなります。だからある意味タミヤさんにとってリゾートは自分の基地拡大法案の生命線なんです。
Because, yeah, before they were like, oh, it's going to be turned into a U.S. military base or a resort or something. We don't know, but I guess they want both.
なるほど。それでタミヤは自分の基地拡大法案にケチがつかないよう大悟に事態の収拾を依頼したってわけか。
ええ、そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらの東馬君に頼まれ、タミヤさんと一緒に沖縄まで。
タミヤ防衛大臣の秘書をさせていただいています東馬翔陽と申します。
ほう、その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは立派なもんだな。
いえいえ、私はタミヤ先生のご指示に従っているだけの男です。
しかし土地の買収を止めてしまえばどのみちリゾート開発も進まなくなるんじゃないのか。結局タミヤの基地拡大法案は通らなくなってしまうだろう。
その件に関しては地域住民との話を詰めながら進める予定と聞いております。
どうしてそこまでして法案を通したいんだ？
基地拡大法案を通せばリゾート開発よりも大きな仕事を成し遂げたことになり、次期総理へ一気に近づくからです。
なるほどな。
登場会としても本来なら下部組織の仕事を奪うようなことはしたくないんですが、ひとたびスキャンダルになってしまった場合、後々警察にマークされてしまう可能性も高い。それだけは何としても避けたいと思い、仲裁の役目を引き受けたわけです。
そういうことだったのか。
でもまさか桐生さんの施設が買収対象だったとは正直驚きましたよ。
まあしかしこれでどっちにしてもあの土地を手放さなくてよくなったんだからよ。よかったじゃねえか。
まあな。
しかし今回はこういう結末になりましたが、このままというわけにはいきません。いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
どういうことだ？あんたはタミヤの秘書だろ。 リゾートよりも基地拡大が重要なんじゃないのか。
私は沖縄出身です。この辺境の地はこのままなら必ず廃れていってしまう。
俺も最初は沖縄に金が欲しいならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛するままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえのか。
一度東京に行けばわかりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってことが。私は何としても沖縄を豊かにしたい。そのためなら多少の犠牲は必要だと思っています。
その犠牲が俺らの土地ってわけか。
ええ。沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったところで問題はないはずだ。
Yeah, but that's where Kiryu
の
lives.
犠牲は構わねえんだなんて、いかにも政治家さんの発想だと思うんだけどね。でもよ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
とにかく今回の一件、これで幕引きとさせてください。失礼しよう、トーマ君。
はい。
大悟。
はい。
もしまた登場会がここの買収に来るようなら、その時は一言言ってから来てくれ。俺にも守らなきゃならないものがあるからな。
分かっています。ですがご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。
No more Tamashiro, guys.
キリュウさんの怖さ知ってます。敵に回したら登場会が潰れちまう。トーマ君の夢は彼が総理大臣になった時にでもやってもらいましょう。な、トーマ君。その頃はもうキリュウさんもいい年になった。今面倒見てる子供さんたちも今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。それならいいでしょう。
俺は結構しぶといぜ。
It still won't be a pushover.
じゃあ今度はプライベートで4代目。
ああ。
あのよ兄弟。
ん？なんだ？
あんたもしかしてあの登場会の4代目。
Yeah, it was the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan, yeah.
それがどうした？
嘘だろ？ 4 代目っつったらよ、こっちの人間でも知ってるぜ。確か堂島のりって。
Yeah.
あんたひょっとしてキリュウ？
まあ今度から喧嘩を売るときはちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな、兄弟。
なんかとんでもねえやつと杯交わしちまったぜ。
まあそんなこともあるさ。
Concludes the first half of the stream. I started at 10 in the morning. Hopefully we'll be able to be done by 1 or 2. But yep, we're because we're getting up tomorrow and we're doing this again. I just want to double check. Pretty sure I saved it. I'm pretty sure it makes you save it. What if I did something wrong? I'm gonna eat the other half of my sub. I got a sub at the start of the stream and I ate only half of it. Yeah, I'm curious how it's gonna be on the new one. And I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna get some water. I don't know, I'm OCD about my save slots. I gotta double check. Gotta double check that it's saved. Because that didn't save. That was. Well, I saved a couple times in that 8 hours. I think I saved almost right before I did that last thing. Do that, take a break before? Yep. Yes, it's saved. Okay. So I'm going to play some ads, go get some water, use the washroom, come back, eat my sub, and then we're gonna see what Kiwami 3 is about. Like sub with you. Mmm. 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 You like Subway? That's how fast I always eat. Okay. I got a raid from Maria the Owl. Thank you very much for the raid. Just finished eating a sub. We're about to switch to Yakuza Kiwami 3. Hello, Retro Baybex. Change the game. Yakuza Kiwami 3. Oh, I got a follow. I was trying to bring them in while you ate. Nope. Finished beforehand. Let's give Maria the Owl a shout out. Shout out Maria the Owl. It's not an L. Maria the Owl is an owl. She lives in a coffee cup. He didn't chew his food. I always chew my food. Okay. You didn't chew? Yeah, no, I chewed. I can't eat a sub without chewing. I was eating a sub from Subway. Boom. Oh goodness, everybody. Retro Baybex and Brian followed me. Thank you very much. I've been doing pretty good. This stream is... we just finished Chapter 3 in the original Yakuza 3. And we're headed into the remake now. And we're gonna finish... well, I don't know when we're gonna finish. But we're gonna do this. Thank you so much, Retro Babe. And Brian. Skyline View Gaming, hello! Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in on the raid. We're gonna continue Chapter 3. Oh boy, I can't believe it's only 9 hours on this one. Here we go. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Skyline View Gaming. So this started... this chapter starts with a newscast. That's how it started in the original. We'll see how they started here. Yep, here we go, here we go. It felt like I was playing for longer than 9 hours on the remake already.
同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。
No, this is the follow music.
とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システム。
So Tamiya, that's the one who sent Daigo. Yeah, because they want the military base.
日本とアメリカの技術が合わさったこの新たな防衛システムが実現されれば弾道弾を含むあらゆるミサイル兵器は理論上撃墜が可能となり今後少なくとも十数年間にわたって日本の安全
Japan's safety for another decade. What? Is that how they talk? What? In Japan? Is it like, oh, we're going to be exploded? This will keep us safe for another decade. What? We'll blow up the rockets. Big bada boom.
日米の軍事専門家たちの共通した見解となっています。一方これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対
Yeah, it popped up there. They're cooked. Yep, cooked. On the other side. Yeah, I don't know. Shooting rockets to blow up missiles. I don't know. I don't know how good of an idea that is, but they're trying.
揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。タミヤ氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。タミヤ氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け、両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに
BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することでなんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守る。
Yakuza 3 is way louder than the remake, so tell me if it's too quiet.
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が利用する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙う。
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, this is the same stuff that they said
沖縄
before.
のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木田宮両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
He looks just like from Infinite Wealth. I forgot I dressed him up like that.
ここの立ち退きの話なのか
Oh
な。
my god.
やっぱりここを立ち退かないといけないのかな。
This-
そうなったら私たちどうなるの。
心配するな。俺が絶
Yeah, no,
対
this
そ
was
んな
here.
ことにはさせない。大丈夫だ。俺を信じろ。
Kiryu's voice is a lot deeper. Haruka shouldn't have to worry about being evicted. Nakahara knows where we stand on that issue, but... Good afternoon. This didn't happen. The same to you. Everything all right? Did you hear the news that Minister Suzuki, he's here visiting Okinawa right now? Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I just saw something about it on TV. Well, guess what? He's going to be in our neighborhood. Oh yeah, they did say he'd be surveying the site. Right, that's why I thought I'd better swing by and make sure you knew. It's not every day a chance like this falls into your lap after all. Do you know when he's coming? The afternoon, I heard. Anyway, just letting you know. See ya. Yeah, this never happened. Thanks for telling me. Minister Suzuki is supposed to be spearheading the development of that resort, which also means he's really the one to blame for the eviction notices. If he's in Okinawa, then I want to have a word with him. Completely different. Suzuki is supposed to be here around noon. I should check on the kids, see how they're doing before he shows up. Is Shiro going to be upset because he's been being bullied, or is that... What? What's Haruka doing?
はるか姉ちゃん、一緒に遊ぼうぜ。
また後でね。
She's so busy.
お姉ちゃん、宿題を見てほしいんだけど。ごめん、綾子。これ終わってから見てあげるね。
腹減った。ねえねえ、何か作ってよ。
今他のことやってるから待ってて。
忙しそうだな、はるか。
あ、おじさん。ちょっとね。それぞれはそんなに大したことないんだけど、量が多くて。
負担をかけてすまない。俺も手伝おうか。
おじさんはやらなきゃいけないことがあるんでしょ?
Yeah, we're supposed to be... Remember, we're supposed to help Shiro with the bullying. Is that gonna happen? Or we gotta go golfing?
もともとこの施設を運営すると決めたのは俺だ。 はるかだって自分のことをやる時間も欲しいだろう。俺も手伝ってお前の負担を減らしてみせる。任せろ。今日は俺が家事担当だ。
でもおじさん不器用だからできるかな。
Good does not trust him to do the chores.
あんまり見くびんな。それに人間やる気があれば何でもできるんだ。俺は今やる気で満ち溢れている。だから大丈夫だ。
そっか。じゃあお願いしようかな。ありがとうおじさん。本当に助かるよ。
任せておけ。で、何をすればいいんだ？
じゃあまずは綾子の宿題を見てもらおうかな。
宿題か。お安い御用だ。
Oh yeah, Binyata, this is completely different.
難しいな。綾子、はるかお姉ちゃん。やっぱりどうしてもわからなくて。宿題見てもらえる？
今日は俺が見てやろ
う。おじさんが？
ああ。
嬉しいけど、大丈夫？
安心しろ。俺は大人だぞ。小学生の問題くらい余裕だ。それに俺には今やる気があるんだ。人間やる気があればできないことはない。そうだろ？
そっか。じゃあお願いするね。
任せておけ。で、どれがわからないんだ？
ここの問題なんだけど。
Within the time limit and getting a passing grade. Questions are multiple choice and each question has a time limit. Different kids need help with different subjects. One may ask for your help with math while other needs help with science. The content and amount of questions vary by subject, with each assignment having a passing grade out of 100 points. Getting a passing grade will increase your daddy rank and deepen your bond with that child. Your daddy rank will increase the most the first time you help with homework. Successive times will yield smaller increases. Okay. Oh, this is like Ichiban's thing. Which of the following are mammals? What is the name of the flower in this picture? I don't... that's not a rose, is it? Is it like is it a tulip? Fuck. Yeah! It was like reddish, so I was like, what is the name of the animal in this picture? Looks like, a squirrel. What is the name of the vegetable in this picture? It looks like a bell pepper. What is the name of the object in this picture? It's fuck, what? It's a beaker. Oh my god, I called it a measuring cylinder. What is the name of the object in this picture? This is a beaker. No, that's a flask. No, the last thing was a beaker. What am I don't know. This picture illustrates the heating of water during an experiment. What state of matter is the indicated water in? This is gas. What? But the arrow's pointing at the vapor. Stupid. The object's picture is used which require heating. It is also, it's a fucking, I don't know. Fuck. Oh no. Which word is the most appropriate to fill in the blank? When you want to observe something under a microscope, place the object on the microscope slide. Which word is the most appropriate to fill in the blank? The movement by which the Earth completes one revolution around the Sun in a year is called orbit. Showed us pictures of flowers. What? Daddy rank. First time dad. So yeah, that's a beaker. Daddy rank, yes. We gotta get a good daddy rank. That was awesome, Uncle Kaz. I never knew you were so good at schoolwork. I told you not to write me off so easy. I did the bare minimum, Haruka. I got 60 out of 100, and 60 was the bare minimum. Thank you, Uncle Kaz. Can I ask you again if I need more help? Of course you can. Now, what's next on the list? Haruka, I need my dust rag for school tomorrow. Is it ready? Oh, that's right. I need to get some sewing done. Sewing? Yeah, I was going to use the sewing machine to make some more dust rags for us. Wish Taichi told me earlier he needed one by tomorrow. Oh, but you don't know how to use the machine, right? That's okay, I can do that one myself. No, I can handle it. You can? Really? If you decide you can't do something before you even try, you're guaranteed to fail. I'm not the kind of man who runs from a fight. I'll take on any opponent, and that includes a sewing machine. Alright, I guess you could give it a try. What? You're gonna make them, Uncle Kaz? You sure you know how? Don't worry, I've got this. I'll show you what real sewing looks like. Taichi's dust rag, okay. Using the sewing machine, follow the fabric marker pattern as closely and quickly as you can. You'll finish when you reach the end or when time runs out. Your work will be evaluated on your speed and the beauty of your seams. Oh no, if you divert too much from the pattern, you will be returned to it automatically. You will lose time and the final product will not be as pretty. Okay, we'll be good, we'll be good.
Let's sewing!
Let's sewing! Okay. Okay, oh boy, oh boy. Oh god, oh, you can't go that far off? Oh my god. Okay. Ah, okay, I understand. I was looking at the little map, but it's easier when you just look at the screen and follow the blue line. Okay. Oh, and I can go faster. Okay, oh fuck. Woo! Ah! Let's go! Oh boy. A dust cloth Kiryu made himself can be sold or packaged for a request at the Morning Glory General Store. There's a general store? What? Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Ew, okay, that was harder than I expected. But it's great for your first time. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. With more practice, you can make bags and other cool stuff. It's kind of fun. Yeah, that does sound like a useful skill. If it'll help you out, I'll try to improve. Alright, what's next? Let's see. Haruka, I'm still hungry. Okay, I suppose we should eat soon. Yeah, I guess so. Uncle Kaz, can you go get some vegetables from the garden? Bring them to the kitchen when you're done. You got it. Alright, vegetables from the backyard coming up. Go to the back garden, harvest the potatoes and onions Haruka planted. This is the garden Haruka started recently, a small plot with only a few crops, but anything helps to keep household costs down. Tending to them must be hard for her. I can definitely help with that. For now, I'll grab some ingredients for today's meal. Collect vegetables that are ready for harvest with Cross.
Yosh.
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 That should do it. While I'm here, I may as well plant some new seeds too. You can use the Morning Glory Market Garden sign next to the garden to manage different aspects of your crops and soil plots. Everything you plant will grow and eventually become harvestable. You can harvest individual crops directly or harvest them via the sign. Different crops have different requirements for planting, such as the quality of the soil and the configuration of the available plots. You can view the time each crop takes to mature and the expected yield before planting. When harvesting, certain effects like pest damage or a bountiful harvest may increase or decrease your actual yield. Adding fertilizer after a crop is planted will reduce the amount of time left for it to mature, with higher quality fertilizer helping them mature faster. Don't forget, fertilizer can be collected from the animal pen. Okay, we go plant some crops. We got some... Let's just go with the classic over here. Throw some tomatoes down. Carrots. Onion. That's pretty good. That's pretty good so far. No, let's not cull anything. We're good, we're good. We can't add fertilizer or anything, but we got everything planted here. Wonder what kind of crops we'll end up with this time. Can't hurt to experiment a little. The more the better, right? In addition to tending crops, the Sign's Manage Garden menu allows you to upgrade your soil's quality, purchase new plots of soil, and place a scarecrow. Placing a we have a couple scarecrows. It protects your crops from external threats and increases the chances of bountiful harvests. After certain amounts of harvest, a scarecrow will wear out and need to be replaced. Upgrade soil / expand garden allows you to purchase more plots to cultivate, as well as level up the plots you already have. The higher level a plot is, the better the quality of soil, the more yield you get from that plot on harvest. Time to head to the kitchen. Attempt a cooking request.
Haruka.
Got you those vegetables, Haruka. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. I'll get started on dinner then. Let's see, what should I make? Oh no, I'll be handling dinner today. Huh? You, Uncle Kaz? Sure, I make curry for us from time to time, don't I? I'll be fine. Hey, I'm not complaining, but you're going to make curry again? Yeah, but not just any curry. I'm feeling something special today, so I'm going to make something special. Dragon curry! Dragon curry? That's right. Now you just sit back and relax. Leave it all to me. Okay, I guess. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. So for curry, we normally need potatoes and onions like you got from the garden, plus some rice and carrots. For those, we have some in stock you can use this time. Okay, let's attempt the dragon curry. All right, dragon curry da! Coming up! Cut the ingredients, let's go. Use a knife to cut ingredients within the time limit. We can do it. Sorry, it takes a it takes a second for me to wrap my head around it sometimes. Why? Okay. Oh, that's so close. Perfect, I guess. I could have gotten more though, by one. Perfect, 3 points. Mix the ingredients. Mix the ingredients, okay. Ah, okay, I see. There we go, perfect. That one was rainbow perfect. We got 6 Facebook likes. Skim the scum. Oh yes, okay, cool. You gotta try and get the rainbow. New dishes.
会心の出来だ。
すごい。ほら、みんな座って。
よし。いただきます。
Thank you, Uncle Kaz. What did you think? Could you taste the extra love in every bite? Yeah, it was way tastier than usual. You're way better than Haruka. Where'd you get so good at cooking, Uncle Kaz? I loved it too. Me 3. Way to go, Uncle Kaz. You nailed it. It was nothing. Oh, okay. Oh. So we want to get all their bond. I wonder if this was a one-time. Or you're going to do more of this since there's a rank. I think we're going to have to do more of this. I think we're going to be spending the next few hours doing a lot of this. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. The dragon curry was super delicious. Yeah, well, that's good. Sounds fun, but even so, I can't keep making curry for every meal I cook. I'd better expand my recipe book. Yeah, dragon curry's great, but I know the kids would appreciate it if you learned some other dishes. Reach milestones in the story at Morning Glory by cooking the special dish requested by one of the kids. Nurture the garden, catch fish at sea, and collect the ingredients you need to challenge yourself in the kitchen. Food is the foundation of family, and eating good meals together is a great way for a family to grow closer. You're absolutely right. Okay, I'll learn a non-curry meal next. Any suggestions? Something that Uncle Kaz can make. How about champloo? Champloo? It's stir-fry. They call it champloo here in Okinawa. You've had Goya champloo before, right? You know, bitter melon? Oh, you're right, I have. It was pretty tasty. I see, so that's what it was called. Yep, it's a pretty simple dish and healthy too. All you have to do is stir-fry meat and vegetables and add a little seasoning. Easy, right? It's Taichi and Izumi's favorite food, so I'm sure they'll be super happy if you make it for them. You think so? Seems like it's a good place for me to start, real beginner friendly. Alright, next thing I'll try to make is champloo, but with my own special twist. Dragon champloo! Dragon champloo? That's so you, Uncle Kaz. What are you putting in it? Not sure. I need to think it over since it'll be for the kids. Maybe some of our homegrown veggies. Meat for sure. Oh, and Goya, since this is an Okinawan dish. But how much of everything do we think we need? We have to make enough to feed all of us. Well, since this is your first time making it, we should prep more ingredients than normal. Maybe this much? Okay, we need carrots, tomato, Goya, tiger prawn, flounder, rice, meat. Meat. Where do we get meat? What? Alright, I'll go grab the ingredients and practice my cooking. Okay. You know what's good practice? Making lunch boxes for yourself every day. You have to really be dedicated to get better at cooking, Uncle Kaz. Use ingredients to cook dishes of the Morning Glory kitchen. There are 6 cooking methods a dish can require for completion. Cracking eggs, cutting, mixing, frying, skimming foam, and seasoning. Cooking dishes will increase your daddy rank with a bonus the first time you cook a dish. Completed dishes can be used to heal Kiryu or gifted to the children to increase your bond. Wait, we can grow vegetables ourselves in the yard, but how should we go about getting meat? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, how the fuck do we get meat? About that. Hello, Haruka-chan. Oh, good timing. That's Irabu-san. Irabu? He's our local butcher and the head of the tenants union, remember? No, I don't. Right, that Irabu. Ah, there you are. Hi, Sai, Haruka-chan. And you too, Kiryu-san. It's nice to see you, Irabu-san. Any requests today? I know I'm coming by with a lot of them, but yes, some folks need a few more things if you've got the time. I'll make it worth your while. I just got some fresh meat I'm happy to share. What do you say? Oh, fresh meat. Sounds great, right, Uncle Kaz? Sure, what can we get at you in exchange? Well, let's see. Potatoes, onions, and a few eggs, how about? Okay, so we trade this guy for meat. Okay. There you go, Irabu-san. Fresh from the backyard just this morning. You're a lifesaver. Thanks, as always. Here's the payment. And of course, that meat I mentioned. Meat that can be used for cooking, obtainable from the Morning Glory General Store and other locations. 10,000 yen in funds. 10,000 yen you can use towards operating Morning Glory Orphanage. That much? Are you sure? That's worth a whole lot just by itself. Don't mention it. You've been so helpful with everything I've asked of you. It's the least I can do. Well, we feel the same way, Irabu-san. A big chunk of our business comes from you. It's a pleasure. Morning Glory grows the finest vegetables in town. I'm sure you make more from direct sales, but I'm happy to relay any neighborhood requests when I can. Oh, speaking of which, other folks in the neighborhood association mentioned they had some requests for you. Mind if I introduce them to you? Not at all. That sounds great. If any requests come in, just post them on the bulletin board, as usual. When did that get there? Fantastic. Our whole neighborhood really cares for everyone at the orphanage. We like to get to know you better. Please don't be afraid to lean on us for support. That's what makes a strong community. Yes, sir. And with that, I'd better get a move on. Haruka-chan, Kiryu-san, you both take care. Sure thing. Meat's not cheap. I wondered how you managed to get it so often. Looks like you have your ways, huh? Yeah, as head of the association, Irabu-san goes out of his way to take extra care of our orphanage. He takes requests from other locals and brings them to us, along with a few of his own. And the orphanage doesn't run on hopes and dreams, right? We need money, and that means we need to run a good business. Haruka, you've really thought this through, haven't you? Good for you. Well, I can't just sit back and let you do all the work. You said the requests come in through that bulletin board? Yep, if you got spare items, see if there's requests posted for any of them. Every little bit helps. And the same way, if there's any ingredients we're low on, we can usually buy them from the association through the bulletin board. You can complete requests or sell items at the Morning Glory General Store to secure Morning Glory funds. Completing requests will earn funds and items and increase your bond with a client. As your bond with a client increases, more requests and musings and neighborhood news will be unlocked. Use funds to buy items at the General Store shop or enhance your garden plots. The shop offers special items and ingredients you can't grow or make yourself. You can also earn funds by selling items at the market. Sell a certain amount of a single item to increase its unit sale price. After reaching a certain threshold of earned funds, your General Store rank will increase. We got our General Store rank, we got our Daddy rank. Reaching new ranks will unlock clients and items in the shop, and Haruka will give you a bit of pocket money. Raking those funds so the Morning Glory General Store can grow. Got it. I won't rest a moment until I've worked my fingers to the bone fulfilling these requests, so that you, the others, all of Morning Glory will thrive. You probably don't have to go quite that hard, Uncle Kaz. We know you're busy, and we all see how much you already do around here. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I wanted to give you something, you know, for your trouble. For my trouble? Yeah, when you work really hard at being a great dad, or help out at Morning Glory, or do odd jobs for us, I'll give you a little reward to show my gratitude. You do so much and deal with so many people, Uncle Kaz. Who knows when you'll need some pocket money. But, well, I don't feel right taking this, Haruka. Don't worry, think of it as motivation. Motivation's a good thing and helps me feel happier doing chores, knowing there's a reward at the end. Haruka, you're such a good kid. What did I do to deserve you? Oh, stop. It's not that big a deal. I'm wondering how long it will take for... Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Now, here's today's reward. Oh, here's a gift for the... So Haruka just gives us money now. You see, we don't gotta give the kids money. Haruka gives us money. She's our boss. And remember, there's more where that came from. See, she's rich. Thanks again, Uncle Kaz. Haruka may decide to reapportion some of the Morning Glory funds to you as a reward for your efforts in being a father and growing the Morning Glory General Store. Alright, now back to it. What else can I help with around here? I think that's all for right now. Sorry it took up so much of your time. Oh, they're talking.
思った以上に大変なんだってことだからこれからはもっと自主的にはるかを手伝うよ不慣れなことも迷惑をかけることも多いと思うが
おじさんありがとうもちろんだよ何でも聞いてねそれにおじさんが朝顔でいろいろやってくれたらみんなも喜ぶと思うみんなおじさんともっと遊んだり一緒に何かしたいって言ってる
そうか俺も 子供たちともっと絆を深めたい。さしずめ今の俺はよく言っても新米パパってとこだ。
頑張ってね、お父さん。
Oh, there was something that I did want to check. When OBS cut out. Okay, good. The recording's still going. No, don't skip.
なんだか恥ずかしいな、その呼び方。だが本当にそう思ってもらえるように頑張るよ。最強パパへの道の始まりだ。
My journey to daddy greatness. Work towards your next daddy milestone by raising your daddy rank and collecting ingredients for the kids' cooking requests. Once you've done those two things, talk to Haruka in the Morning Glory kitchen to attempt the requested dish. Succeed and you'll graduate to the next rank. Increase your daddy rank by taking part in activities around Morning Glory, like growing ingredients, making products, spending time with pets, or playing with and helping the kids. Ingredients for the cooking requests can be obtained in a number of ways, such as growing them in the Morning Glory garden, collecting them from your animals, and fishing in the sea. Meat and other ingredients can be purchased in the Morning Glory shop. You'll have the opportunity to strengthen your bonds with each of the kids throughout the story, whether by cooking for them, playing games with them, helping them, or giving them gifts. Good morning, Brightside! You're back! We made it to Kiwami 3. Ooh, I should minimize this. Whether by cooking for them, playing games with them, helping them, or giving them gifts. That's how long we've been streaming Binyata. Brightside D had a chance to sleep. When your bond reaches a certain level and other conditions are satisfied, you'll be treated to a family time event representing the well-earned strength of your parental relationship with each child.
今日やってもらった家事の他にも、魚釣りとか虫取り遊びとかやれることはいろいろあるから、無理ない範囲でやってもらえると嬉しいな。
ああ、目先の目標は父親としてのランクを上げる。
Level up daddy rank and then dragon shampoo. We can do it.
楽しみにしていてくれ。
Thanks for giving me these goals. It makes it easier if you give me a goal. Whenever I need a break or have time, I should do some tasks around Morning Glory to help Haruka and get to know the kids more. For now, I've got a plan. Raise my daddy rank to doing his darndest dad so I can make some dragon shampoo. You can also take part in other activities at Morning Glory, like bug catching contests, fishing, and dragon reversey. Via the animal enclosure behind the orphanage, it's possible to collect your own livestock products like eggs and milk. By helping with chores and interacting with the children, you'll strengthen your bonds with them and become a cooler dad. Oh, dragonflies. Suzuki is probably on his way. Think I'll wait for him out on the porch. Oh, yeah, that guy! I completely forgot about him. Yeah, thank you, Brightside. I'll be back tomorrow. Get ready to make dragon shampoo and wait for Suzuki. Yeah, we still have the dog here. Interact. You can interact with pets in the yard at Morning Glory. Your pet's friendliness increases when you talk to and spend time with them. After interacting with a pet, they will require some time before they're ready to interact again. Here, yeah, the dog's just here for some reason. Aren't you sweet? Pets will regularly give you gifts. The higher their friendliness, the more items you'll receive. Once they reach maximum friendliness, you'll be able to get even more items. Okay. Cool. Oh, hey, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Zumi. I'm so hungry. When Tai Chi, you had enough food. Okay. A bug net? Yeah, I remember running around catching bugs when I was young. Could be fun to do with the kids. Uncle Kaz, want to have a bug catching competition with us? Not really. Bug catching competition? We set a timer and try to catch as many bugs as we can before time runs out. We've been doing it a lot lately. Come play with us. Sounds like fun. I'll take that challenge. Okay, I'll go get everyone. Hell yeah. A bug catching competition. Well, kids, you know I won't go easy on you, right? Let's do this. You can take part in a bug catching competition with the kids. The most points after the competition, your bonds with the kids will increase, and you'll get some bugs depending on how well you did. Winning the contest will also raise your daddy rank with a bonus for the first time you win against each of the kids. Have I played Ryuga Gotoku 8? Yes. Yes, I played it. You followed me. Remember, that's Infinite Wealth. That was when you first started watching me. Was when I was playing Ryuga Gotoku 8. Oh, there's 5 pages to this. Regular bugs worth 1 point. Golden bug 5 point. Sometimes you'll be given a specific target. Chase the lucky bugs. Pest swarms. Straying near them will require you to swat them away. Okay, so don't go into the pest swarms. They aren't worth any points. What is this? Is this Haruka? Okay. So we want to win against all the kids.
手加減はなしだぜ。そこだ。ふん。せい。ふん。そこだ。ふん。そこだ。ふん。
Come on.
せい。そこだ。ふん。そこだ。せい。
Bright side, what's your favorite Ryuga Gotoku game? Ooh. Oh. Of all of them. Oh, pick it up, pick it up. Woo. I am destroying these kids. Oh god. The golden bugs are worth more. Kiryu's cheating? What do you mean he's cheating? This is what we're supposed to do. I'm just playing the game. Cheating. So you like Yakuza 7 and 8 the best? You like Psycho? I don't know, she's kind of mean. She's kind of mean to Ichiban in 8, isn't she? I thought she ignored him for a whole year. Yeah, we did much better. You can't let the kids beat you. If they beat you, then they'll lose respect for you, right? You gotta be better than they are. That's what being a parent is all about. Dang, I was so close. Heh, looks like I win this time. Uncle Kaz, if you're so good at this, then maybe you can beat the one. The one? What are you talking about? There's this bug catcher who's basically a master. None of us could beat them, not in a million years. What? Who are they? I can't tell you yet. If you're going to meet them, you'll have to prove yourself worthy. How about if you can outcatch all of us, I let you meet the one? Interesting proposal, but if that's what it takes to meet the one, then I accept that challenge. After winning against all the children in the bug catching competition, a challenging new opponent will appear. Try playing with all the kids to see who can catch the most bugs. Yep, that's the plan. Here's a bug net for you too. Now you can practice catching bugs anytime. Yes. Same here. No better way to bond with the kids than by catching bugs together. How do I use the bug catching net? Psycho is Kasuga's woman? Yes. Oh, what is this? How do I use the butterfly net? Oh, crops ready for harvest. Feed box is empty. Oh god. What is this? Wait? Wait for what? Oh, no. I don't want to wait. That's the last thing we want to do. Yes, I talked to the girl next to the dog. So it doesn't take that long for them to grow.
Yosh. Yosh.
Okay. We get fertilizer from over here. Oh yes, we need to place feed. I should give her a hand. Maybe we could even raise other animals here. What's this? Oh, we need the bare minimum of nutrients. Okay. Feeding them would be a good place to start. Who knows? Maybe with time we get eggs and milk from them. You can raise cows and chickens every 20 minutes. Cool, cool. All right, let's refill your food. Let's just start with the basic stuff. Gotta eat to grow up big and strong. So how do you use the net?
Yo.
I figured it out. So you have to be in this mode, and then you have to see the bug. Okay. Do we have any fertilizer? Well, I guess we'll see. Let's go with some of you, some of you, some of you. Okay. Scarecrow. Eri was good too. Yeah, she was based on a real person, wasn't she? Okay. Wait, what is this? Travel? That's weird. Come on. This is a tough one to catch. Ah! Oh, it was a golden dragonfly. That's why. Okay. Let's go do some more bug catching. Oh, you two need help with homework? When will you play with me when you have time? Oh my god. There's too many kids. I guess we have to wait longer before his bar will go up. Let's catch more bugs. Okay. Clear. Okay, that's where it says. So these three are cleared. Let's go against you three now. There's not enough at the start. Oh my fucking god. No, that's where I'm going. All these kids are taking all the ones I want. Oh, no, let me out. Dude, these kids are cheating, Beniata. What do you mean? They're trying to go for the bugs that I want to go for.
こいつは最高だ。
ここにもいた。
こいつは最高だ。
Oh my god. They can, you see, it's not cheating because they can do it too. It's not cheating if they can also do it. Insect repellent is the best. Yeah, if you don't want to catch the bugs, but I want to catch the bugs. So insect repellent sucks. I don't even know if I won. I wasn't paying attention to the points. I still won. Oh my god, okay.
これぞ虫取りの極み。
Okay, cool. Play with a different group. So now we want to play with you two. Oh. We need to have 3? Well, if we need to have 3, then let's just use the easiest one. No cheating? I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not cheating. I'm playing the way it was intended. Oh shit, no, I should have run away from that. I need to, the second I see one of those things pop up, I need to run to it. Because I'm definitely losing. Give me more bugs, give me more bugs. Come on. Okay, okay, grab it, grab it. Before the kids can. No, I didn't see it. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, come on. Maybe there'll be a lucky one that comes by. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, we're losing. We're losing. We're losing. Sugoi! Come on, I think we might win this. I don't know how far back we are. We might have lost. Is the hour locked, or will it get night for you to cook dinner? There's just a set amount of time. Oh, won by 1 point! There's a set amount of time. Some of them were like 1 minute. Some of them were like 20 minutes. I don't know. So they're growing now while we're here, and then it should be good by the time we get back to the front. Okay, so now we should be able to go against the 1. Oh, maybe in order for the 1 to show up, I need to leave. Yes, the spin attack. Here we go. Who's the 1? Is it Haruka? I think I'll try that bug catching competition today. Uncle Kaz, what's up? Are you gonna do it? Are you challenging the 1? The 1 what? Come on, don't play dumb. I told you I'll let you meet the 1 if you win against all of us. You did. So who's this 1? No opponent can stop me now. Is it Rikia? Not even the 1. Confident. Okay then. Behold, the master bug catcher. That's... Oh, it's the dog. Mame is the 1. Surprised, aren't you? Well, yeah, didn't see that coming. Don't underestimate him. He might be fluffy and cute, but he's a menace. Looks like Mame's ready too. Come on, Uncle Kaz, let's play. All right then, let's get serious. Mame can now join you in the bug catching competition for a one-on-one challenge. Okay, let's go against the 1. We can do this. I could beat 3 kids. I could beat 1 dog. It gives me something. My menace. Okay, let's go. Doggo!
そこだせいそこだふんせいふんそこだせいそこだふんそこだふんせいふんこいつは最高だそこだ
Let's grow vegetables? Yeah. I have some planted. Some of them are ready to be picked up, but first we're doing this. Wait, how does Mama have more points than me? What? I'm so confused. What is going on? Mommy's got way more points. We gotta fucking go. Just let us go. Let us go. Let us win. What is happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Mommy is catching the good ones? Come on. Mame is the dog. Oh my god, I can't believe this dog. Oh, I'm not catching anything. Mame's an animal. Mame's a machine. Thank you for the 20,000 yen, Haruka. We're going again. We're going again. So we gotta like try and get the gold ones that we see. Clusters as well. When there's multiple, we can get more than 1 point. There's not really any like gold ones here at the start. Okay, okay. Oh! Stay away from that as well. Okay, okay, okay. Come on! Holy shit, what is going on? What is going on? This... We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We can't let a dog beat us. It's Mr. Bean. Mame doesn't have to swing. Mame can just run through. So it's almost like Mame is like in tornado mode at all time. That's another thing that's Fuck. We got barely anything with that one, but we got more tornado time. And there's another one that popped up here. Come on. Tornado time! Tornado time! There's a chain of points. Oh! Come on! Do this! Come on! Oh, don't go that way! Get the last ones in! Get them in! Try to catch them in a chain closer to each other? Okay. I wrecked Mame. Well, Mame it's also a lot easier. Bean is Mame in Japanese. Oh, Mr. Bean. So Mame doesn't have to swing a net, and that's why Mame's able to do that so much easier than I can. Because Mame literally collects anything that it touches. When I don't collect things I touch, I have to swing my net out, and that's why Mame's so much tougher. Oh my god. But we did it. Okay. Did I win? Uncle Kaz, you beat Mame. Guess that makes you the new champion. Huh, thanks. That was a close call, though. If I had been a split second slower on my last swing, there's no telling who would have won. I went really aggressive the second time because I don't think I was playing aggressively enough the first time because at the start, Mame wasn't collecting very much. And then I noticed Mame was ahead of me, and I was like, what? Uncle Kaz, few things really push me to my limits. I'll give you credit, Mame. You're strong. From here on out, you're my greatest rival. Heh, I gotta get stronger too. Can't be losing to Mame and Uncle Kaz. Time for training then. Let's go, Mame. Oh, got a little swept up for love of the game. Maybe I should train harder for next time. I think we're done. I think we're done with that. Okay, let's go get some vegetables. Oh, here's that game. After we get these vegetables, maybe Benyata, you can tell me if the Reversi is the game that you remember. Products ready. What is this? Oh! Oh, we're daddy rank 2. Okay, that means that we can make the shampoo. We should... Oh, there's still plenty of food? Okay, okay. Let's do this first. Reversi? Okay, we'll do the Reversi before we try to make shampoo. Reversi is a game you have to turn the board into your color. I like how we don't need seeds to plant. We do need to... It costs 10,000 for each one. Let's wait till we make more money. Alright, let's try Reversi. Play Reversi. What's this? Oh yeah, it's the Dragon Reversi game I got from Nishida when I left Kamurocho. Huh. Maybe I should take Nishida up on his offer and invite all the Majima family boys over for a game someday. The way to check the ingredients I need is probably to mouse over it in the cooking menu and see what I need for it. Playing Dragon Reversi will strengthen your bond with the child you're playing against, as well as raise your daddy rank. Your first win against each child will earn a bonus increase to daddy rank. Okay. Basic rules. Take turns placing discs on the board, attempting to trap their opponent's discs between their own. Oh, I played this before. Oh, I suck at this. Well, let's play. Kanto versus Kanto. Ayako is the strongest. Will I play first or second? Let's go first. I am silver, so I'd want to put it here. Okay, okay. Reversi, very interesting. Oh, it lights up the squares that I could place something down. Oh, okay, cool. That makes things easier than it is in real life. If we put one here, putting diagonally would probably be the best. If we can only get one anyway. So that goes here. The best way is to make sure you put your piece on the outer squares when you can. Oh, I'm trying. If I place one here, then I'll get nothing now. But if he doesn't place one here, then I could get this whole row. Is that how that works? Reverse E represents the flow of the world. No, I can't place it if I'm not flipping something. So I have to flip something every time. Darn, I was trying to think strategy. Okay.
Yoshi.
This would give me 2. This would also give me 2. That's why you need the outer squares so your opponent can't reverse it. Ah. So everything in the outer squares, that's permanent. Okay.
Yoshi.
Hmm. So you can reverse the outer squares. It's just harder. Okay, okay. Only one place I can go. I think I won. And we got to do that for every kid. That's fun, though. Okay, let's go, Larry. I'm very good at it. That was the easy one. That was the easiest. It's going to get harder the more we go. We'll see how good I am at it. I think it's the best strategy. You never really liked this game, but that's how you played. You didn't like it? I have a friend who really liked it, if I recall correctly. And I played a little bit with him, but I never really played it much. Hmm. You're not a big fan of this or chess or checkers? I like checkers, but I don't like chess. God. Oh, look at that. Oh, Connect 4? I think we call it Connect 4. Over here. I wish I could get both of these. Oh, they have Connect 5 too? I guess 5 works as well. 5 just a little harder. Yeah, I didn't see anything really good. This is pretty cool. Up here, up here. Only one place to go. Now we got loads of places to go. Omi Alliance? You like the Omi Alliance? Or, oh, you're saying that's what the... Yes, because this is supposed to be a fight against the Omi and the Tojo. That's what Nishida said when he gave us this. So yes, one side is Omi and the other side is Tojo. Yes, I see what you're saying. Okay. That's probably the best. Then I get 2. What is this flip? Oh, that. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I didn't see that. Shit. Oh! Oh! Okay. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess we can... Oh, no. That's Nishida in Japanese? I think I lose. Oh, I misread it. Oh no. It's very close. Yeah, I completely forgot Nishida was a character until Pirate Yakuza, the pirate game. And then Nishida is always hanging out with Majima. Okay. Okay, we gotta go against you now. This. Oh, for some reason I thought it would go both diagonals because I'm dumb. Oh my goodness. We should go check on our crops after this. There's no way they haven't... We should just plant as much as we can while we're going through this. That seems like a good idea. Fuck! I think I'm losing this one. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh. Ah! Do these things. Okay. Oh. What does this even flip? Oh, this or that one. Oh no! Ooh. That's a close one too. You can go fishing? But I won by even more that time than I did in the last one. Okay, let's go check on the vegetables. Check on Izumi. What? Is that this? Come on, Mame, sit. Oh, Izumi and Mame. Mame, good boy, good boy.
Izumi.
I see you're taking good care of Mame, Izumi. I love animals, and plus I'm the one who said I wanted a doggy, and Mame's so cute. Oh, huh. Seems like Mame's pretty fond of you too. Can I count on you to keep watching over Mame? Of course! Okay, Mame, what should we do next? Huh? You want to run some more? Well, we can do that. Ready and go! Izumi really does love animals, doesn't she? And her taking such good care of Mame helps me out too. Deepen your bond with Izumi? Family time? Okay, let's take a look. Morning Glory. Oh! And there's a sub-story I just noticed too. I want to take Mame for a walk. Okay. We got some premium fertilizer. There's a sub-story down here. Dude, what's going on over there? So you want me to go fishing? There's a lot going on. Let's just worry about Morning Glory. I will actually right now just go right after I say I want to see what sort of side content is available right now out here. Just to see how much I'm going to have to do tonight. There's another sub-story. There's another sub-story. There's another sub-story. So there's 3 sub-stories out here. Okay, cool. Cool. And there's one back there. So that's 4 more sub-stories at least. 4 more sub-stories at least, and we've already done like 9 of the 31? Oh, okay, only 9? Well, plus 4 more. Then we'll be like almost half done. We'll be at 13 then. Can't believe there's only 31 sub-stories. I don't know. Izumi is serious about taking in Mame. I should get to know her better and check back in on those 2. Okay. La la la! La la la, Loveland. With your la 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 lovelies and your la 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 friends. Okay, let's go harvest. And then we'll play more Reversey. Just to get Reversey done.
やられたか。よし。ありがとな。元気に育てよ。
Worn out scarecrow is broken. We can throw another scarecrow out.
畑を頼んだぜ。
How can you buy more cows? I don't know. Public nudity is illegal in Japan? Yes. It's illegal here. From what I've read, the only time it's not illegal is during Pride Week and only in Toronto. In Toronto, public nudity is okay during Pride Week, I believe. And other than that, it's illegal. Can't do it. Kiryu is walking around topless and shoeless. Well, that's legal here. But you'd have trouble getting served at stores. Lots of stores have like a no shirt, no shoes, no service kind of thing going on. So I have 11 of these.
栄養たっぷりだ。早く成長してくれよ。栄養たっぷりだ。早く成長してくれ。栄養たっぷりだ。
Okay, let's go play some Reversey. Is it possible to see if the chickens have eggs? So that little thing that we go to beside the cow pen or whatever, that's where I get the eggs. I've already been getting eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 more kids we gotta beat up. Okay. That's my classic starting move. Oh! I don't like that. Oh no, this is where I never get past this part. This is where I never win, is it? She's going for the outer ones? Yes, she is. She is. Whoa! Oh. So awful. Okay. I don't think I'm winning this one unless I get really lucky. Oh my god. I might have won, actually. How? Not so many. Dude, she was beating me so bad the entire game. Dude, we're already Daddy rank 3. Way to go, here's a gift for the world's best dad. Let's take a break from this and see if we can't go make some shampoo. We need more tomatoes. Tiger prawn. Oh, so we need to fish. Okay, so we need more tomatoes. And we need to fish. Oh my god, that's not how you get out. And we can buy stuff from here. Request. Buy. So we can buy rice. Okay, so we buy rice and meat. But we use the money that we have. So that's where it gets tough. But we want to go fishing for the right stuff. So what we need is tomatoes, and then after that, we'll just grow to grow. The tomatoes take longer to grow.
Yosh. Yosh. Yosh.
Yeah, the tomatoes take so long to grow. That's the reason why. There, that'll give us like 2 games. 2 reversey games. They only get tougher as they go on, don't they? Interesting. Ah. Kiryu is the reversey undefeated so far. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like... Oh, I didn't even notice you can see the number of how many you have. Okay. Well, that helps. That might change, Minyata. That might change, but... we'll see. Ah! Ha ha ha! Okay. You think I should do sewing? The sewing game was fun, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Boom, 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 boom.
Yosh.
Yosh.
ここだ。
ここかな。
よし。
ここだ。
ここだ。
It's possible to win if you reverse all before the board is filled too. Yeah, I thought of that, but I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. Oh. Oh! Ah, I can't believe I saw that.
こだ。
ここだ。
よし。
よっしゃ
どうだ。
ここかな。
Oh, okay. Just take all the. Okay.
よし。
よっしゃよし
どうだ。
ここだ。
ここだ。
よし
よし。
ここだ。
ここだ。
カード取ってる。
Why does it say question mark? Once you get high enough, it stops counting? That sucks.
よし。
カード取ってる。
ここだ。
ここかな。
どうだ。
Right now, it's up to fate. I can't even choose. Okay, here we go. So we get that one, and that's it.
よし。
よっしゃ
ここだ。
よっしゃ
We lose, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. This would give us this whole line.
カード取ってる。
よし。
よっしゃ
Ah, we lose. You see, told you, Vinyata.
俺の勝ちだ。
負けちまったが。
We'll try again. We'll try again. We'll try one more time. And then we'll go fishing.
どうだ。
ここかな。
Boo 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 doo 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 doo.
どうだ。
ここかな。
ここだ。
ここだ。
よし。
よし。
ここだ。
ここかな。
Yeah, I saw that right after I messed up and did that there.
よし。
ここだ。
ここだ。
ここかな。
どうだ。
よし。
よし。
カード取ってる。
Oh boy.
ここだ。
ここだ。
どうだ。
よし。
よし。
ここだ。
ここだ。
よし。
どうだ。
ここかな。
ここだ。
ここだ。
どうだ。
ここかな。
よし。
ここだ。ここかな。ここだ。
Winning, but my god, you can flip so many of these tiles at once. You never know.
ここだ。
カード取ってる。
Like that.
どうだ。
カード取ってる。
ここだ。
よし。ここだ。
よし。
ここかな。
だ。よっしゃ。どうだ。よっしゃ。
Oh boy!
ここだ。
It's close. Oh my god!
なかなかやるじゃねえか。
We gotta go again. We gotta go again. Mitsuo, get out of here. Yeah, dude, we were winning until like the final.
どうだ。
ここかな。
ここだ。
ここだ。
どうだ。
よし。
ここだ。
ここかな。
どうだ。
ここだ。
よし。
よし。
どうだ。
ここだ。
よし。
よし。
どうだ。
ここだ。
よし。
よし。
No? No what?
ここだ。
I just won.
どうだ。
There we go. That's how you win. Oh. Change opponents. Okay. Let's go check on our tomatoes. Mitsuo, get out. Yes, Mitsuo's gone. Now we just got to do the tougher ones. Oh, no. Oh, no. Check on Mitsuo. Okay, let's go check on him. No. I got to check on Mitsuo. Come on, what's the big deal? Just tell us already. Yeah, why are you hiding it? Who is it? Who do you like? Everyone at school's talking about it. We're friends, aren't we? Tell us, dude. No one, okay? I'm serious. Now stop asking me. Taichi, Koji, knock it off. Can't you see you're annoying him? But I really want to know. Taichi, real friends don't force stuff out of each other. Shh. Come on, Koji. Let's get out of here. And now they leave, and the Kyuu's gonna be like, so, who do you like? Thanks, Uncle Kaz. Don't mention it. But seriously, who is it? You can tell me. Don't worry. Uncle Kaz, not you too. I'm not telling anyone. The joys of youth. Deepen your bond with Mitsuo. Okay. Crops ready for harvest? Oh yeah, they're ready for harvest. Mitsuo made damn sure that I was playing long enough to make... Yeah, the eggs are in here. See, milk and eggs. And now we definitely are going to have enough tomatoes. Because we just planted only tomatoes. Alright, now let's just keep planting random stuff and hopefully we'll have enough to do other things. Let's not do tomatoes right now. Just do everything else. Cool, cool, cool. Do 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 do. Okay! We can beat these guys. Kanto versus Kansai. So Taichi is the same level of difficulty. Let's go here, see where he goes, and then we take that. Shit, that sucks. That sucks. That's bad. It's so bad. Okay, whatever. Oh, there you go. We partition them off a little bit. And then he does that. Ah, I set it up like that. Okay. Ah, of course. Oh. Okay. I guess we probably want this. And then we can do this. Ooh, that's interesting. Huh? Well. No. Yosh. Don't worry. Play again with the same opponent? Yes. Oh my god. Yosh. 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 Misread that completely. Fuck. Pizza? Did you order pizza? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
よし ここだ 負けちまったが いざ勝負
俺が最強だ
どうだ ここだ よし どうだ ここだ
そりゃ
どうだ ここだ どうだ
カード取ったぜ
ここだ
そりゃ
よし どうだ よし ここだ
カード取ったぜ
よし
そりゃ
おら ここだ
カード取ったぜ
どうだ
Oh god, okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's, I guess so. That sucks. I guess this here, whatever. Oh boy. Oh no, oh no!
ここだ どうだ
そりゃ
よし
And that's why you go for the corner pieces, me.
ここだ
そりゃ
どうだ よし
Okay, okay. I think I have a good strategy here, though.
よし
Like, we're clearly losing here, so I don't give a fuck. Oh, if okay, I can skip the whole placing the pieces. Okay, okay, okay. So we start off the same way that we did, but then like also prioritize taking the sides, I guess. Play again with the same opponent.
いざ勝負
俺が最強だ
ここだ
そりゃ
どうだ
ここ
ここだどうだ
ここ
ここだよし
そりゃ
どうだここだ
カード取ったぜ
You're gonna make coffee with milk, okay? That's probably a good idea. We got a lot going on today.
そりゃ
Shit.
よし、
カード取ったぜ。
ここだ。どうだ。
そりゃ。
ここだ。どうだ。
Oh no.
よし。ここだ。
そりゃ。
よし。ここだ。
そりゃ。マジか。ここ。
よし。
ありゃー。マジか。ありゃ
Uh,
ここだ。
ー。カード取ったぜ。マジか。そりゃ。
どうだ。
マジか。ありゃ
ここだ。
ー。そりゃ。
oh my god.
どうだ。
カード取ったぜ。
よし。
ここ。
ここだ。
そりゃ。
Okay, well, he won, definitely.
やったー。
We're gonna go again.
負けちまったが。いざ勝負。
俺が最強だ。
Mm,
どうだ。ここだ。
ここ。
よし。
そりゃ。
どうだ。ここだ。
そりゃ。
どうだ。
ここ。
よし。
そりゃ。
ここだ。よし。
there we go.
カード取ったぜ。
ここだ。
そりゃ。
よし。
ここ。
どうだ。ここだ。
ここ。
どうだ。よし。
ここ。
ここだ。
Didn't think about that. Shit, 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 shit. No!
そりゃ。
よし。どうだ。
ここ。マジか。そりゃ。
ここだ。
カード取ったぜ。
Oh, I'm dumb.
どうだ。
カード取ったぜ。
よし。
ありゃ
We're losing that. Okay. So we need to make sure that we don't put pieces down so that he can get the corners, because it's not just the sides, it's the corners. The corners are what you really need. Force him to give me the corners. If I put something here, then he could take that corner. We don't want to get Matt near the corner. This would be okay. This is fine. We're tied here. Okay. This is fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. No! Everywhere that I place has to be some... Maybe I should try going second. Because going first everywhere that's possible is a place that'll give him an upper hand. This one will be close. I think I figured it out. Okay, whatever. We still won. Okay, yes, we gotta get the corners. Was that what you... I thought... I didn't understand what you meant, Pinata, but yes. Oh my god. 40,000 yen, thank you so much, Haruka. Okay. Woo! But I think we can do the rest of them now that I understand that simple thing. It took a bit of me finagling, but I think I've got a pretty good strategy down. Let's go harvest our crops. And maybe even go fishing. Alright, no, let's not go fishing. Fishing's easy. Just wait around. We can have crops planting while we're fishing. We gotta finish Reversi.
美味しく育てよ。収穫が楽しみだ。美味しく育てよ。収穫が楽しみだ。美味しく育てよ。
Perfect. This is so good, Benyatta. We're getting so many fruits and actually, we're getting so many veggies while we're doing reversey. Is fishing with the hands the only way? As far as I know, yes. We only have 2 more left to go. I thought we had 3. Alright, these are the really tough ones. Okay. Ooh. What was funny? That's kind of scary. I shouldn't have done that, but okay. Yeah, I figured. But if I can get this, then I guess it's not the worst thing that ever happened. I guess that's fine. It's going to get harder. There's nothing worse than playing against a hard computer. I'll figure it out. Oh god. This is that kid that everybody bullied in Yakuza 3, but apparently in Kiwami 3 we're forgetting about that. And this is actually the kid who's just really good at reversey. If we put here... I thought so. Okay. Yeah, this corner doesn't matter. This corner's ruined already. This is fine. Oh yeah, no, that's all bad. Let's just keep it around here. Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? 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 Fuck. I can't take a corner. Yes! That's the only place I can go. Oh! No! I planted some tomatoes. We can go play again with the same opponent. Here we go. Almost got him, yeah. We're on the right track. We messed up really bad right near the beginning, I think. I think it was here. I think we did this exact same pattern, and then I messed up here by placing that there, giving him access to the corner up here. Really early in the game, so let's not do that.
よし
It's probably the safest. I don't fucking know. It's not easy.
よし どうだ よし ここだ よし ここだ どうだ
Okay, okay. This one, maybe.
よし
Okay. Okay.
どうだ
I think putting any on this second outer ring is tough.
ここだ よし ここだ
Fuck off. Okay. Really? We've already given that up.
ここだ どうだ ここだ
Oh God.
よし ここだ
That was okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay.
負けちまったが
Oh God. We got this, we got this. Oh no, 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 no. Why do they gotta make it tough?
よし
Shiro is holding his glasses. He's serious. Oh, he's always holding his glasses. He's always serious. Why so serious?
よしどうだ よし どうだ よし
All of them are in the danger zones. Running through the danger zone.
どうだ よし ここだ どうだ よし どうだ ここだ
Fuck.
どうだ
And there I was saying, oh, I think I have it. I don't got nothing. Look at this.
よし ここだ よし
Yeah, no, that's awful. I'm not even finishing that game. There's nothing. Why? Oh. Let's try going second. Okay. Okay. It's not working out. Boom. Of course. It just seemed like the best space I had. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Okay, fridge. Why am I so dumb? Okay. I still think I lose. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god. Get she. Okay. Let's go. We can talk to Shiro now. It looks like he's right in here. What happened? What's going on now? Who's this? Yo, Shiro, you in there? Hey, you ready yet?
Shiro.
Does the game save automatically? Yes. My friend. This game's got a pretty good autosave. Yakuza 3 does not have an autosave, but Kiwami does. Oh, Nakano-kun! Sorry, man, I'll be right out. What is going on here? His story... Because it looks like... Oh, that other... Mitsu's story is going to be the same as it was in Yakuza 3, in the main story. So, but we just saw Shiro's story, and his story was that he was getting bullied and beaten up. Remember? You saw that. You were there. You saw his bloody nose. What's going on here? He a good friend? Yeah, he's my best friend. His name's Nakara-kun. We play together all the time. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Uh-huh. Gotta go. See you later. Finally, dude. Let's get going. Right. Hey, wait, Nakara-kun. What are those bruises? Oh, Nakara's getting bullied? You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's fine. I always have bruises. Now, come on. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I always have bruises. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shiro, after hearing how hard it's been for you to make friends, I'm glad to see you made a best one. Aw. Okay, let's go collect some... more vegetables. And then we'll plant more, and then we got one more we need to win. Ooh, a bountiful harvest of tomatoes. He's lucky his friend showed up or he would be losing again at Reversi. Yeah. Yeah, he's lucky his friend showed up to save him. Oh god, it's not like it wasn't complete luck when I won, but okay. One more! Okay, then we never have to play Reversi ever again in our lives. I'm excited. No. First, Ayako. Let's go here. Ayako is the final boss? Yes, she is the final boss. Boom, 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 boom. If I place it here, then you can make the whole thing okay. Fuck. It's tough thinking about where you want to place these things. I guess this is okay. Oh, that wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be because I'm not good. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this.
Yoshi. ここね。ここだ。
Bum, 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 bum. There's a gold one right here. Ooh. That might be really good. Yeah.
カードを取ったぜ。ここね。
I must go first try. Yeah. And she's the hardest one. I destroyed. Dude, we're done. Unless we gotta play the dog. If I go back in, will it tell me that I gotta play against a dog? No, okay, we're good, we're good. We're good! We don't gotta play the dog! Okay, so let's go do some fishing. Yeah, whatever. We'll look at exactly what we need to find.
Yoshi. 収穫が楽しみだ。美味しく育てよ。
What do we need, Haruka? Tiger prawn and flounder. We just run. If we find some, there's one. Scorpion fish. Salmon. More scorpion fish. This isn't what we need. Tiger prawn. I think that was the thing that we needed, right? Tiger prawn. We needed a bunch of those. Let's just fish out here for a little bit. Let's just go like out here fishing for like 5 minutes. I'm sure we'll get everything we need just by wandering around, catching fish, not even paying attention. Right? There's so many fish out here. Flounder! Yes, that was the other thing that we needed. We need tiger prawns and flounders, and now we're finding flounders. Perfect. Perfect. Oh wow, 3 flounders in a row. Okay, we just keep swimming and fishing, and we'll get all of them. And then after we cook this special food for them, I say we do homework. And then we've done all the big mini games for them. Right? Then it'll just be like cooking, unless they throw more mini games at us. Unless they could start throwing more at us, but I think we'll be good. This seems pretty substantial already. We'll go 2 more minutes out here. Unless we caught all the fish already. Is that a thing? Can you catch all the fish? I don't see any more. Okay, let's get out of here. This is like Dondoko Island. Except it's an orphanage. He's in, keep going! Oh crap, I lost again! You'll never beat me in a million years! But will it be enough to dominate the junior sumo tournament? Without a doubt, I'm the best there is! You think there's any way I'd lose in a children's competition? What's this about a junior sumo tournament? Hey, Uncle Kaz, yeah, they hold sumo tournaments on the beach over there sometimes. It's basically a contest to see who the strongest kid around is. Oh yeah? Sounds like fun, and you're entering the tournament, Taichi? Yep, I'll be in the one coming up, but I mean, they might as well give me the title now. Don't get too full of yourself, Taichi. Anything can happen. I'll be fine, Uncle Kaz. Know why? 'Cause I'm undefeated, baby! I do not lose! Taichi's never lost a match at school. He's never lost to me either, the jerk. Then it's up to me. My turn, Taichi. You sure you're ready? Sure you won't cry? A junior sumo tournament. Well, win or lose, it'll build character at least. Check on Taichi. I lost against Taichi a lot, didn't I? Oh god. If they kept something like that event where Kiryu got dressed for a fight, I hope so. It would be a Taichi thing, but that might be in the main story too. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Taichi.
What's up, Taichi? Everything all right? Oh, hey, Uncle Kaz. Yeah, I'm just writing this essay about what I want to be when I grow up. Sounds like good stuff. And what do you want to be? A pro wrestler. They're the strongest, coolest, and most awesome. Ah, pro wrestler, huh? That's very you. I know, right? I've already got the strongest part down. Okay, so what's the problem? Well, I'm stuck on this part. Let's see. What are you doing now to make your dream come true? Aren't you doing things, though? To pursue your dream, like studying the rules or training, or... No, not really. I mean, I don't need to train or get better. I've never lost. If I just keep it up, how would I not become a pro wrestler? Like, if I stay undefeated, I mean. The frog in the well knows nothing of the sea. Huh? What frog? What's that mean? Well, whatever. Once I dominated the junior sumo tourney, I'll just write, I already beat everyone, so I don't need to do anything else to become a pro wrestler. Phew. All this thinking's made me hungry. See ya, Uncle Kaz. I don't think he's going to win. I think he's going to lose, and he's going to have to learn a tough lesson. I'm not getting through to him. He might need a more direct approach. Okay, we need to deepen the bond. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's take a look. I think I just need to buy some rice and meat, probably. No, we need one more flounder. Okay. Back in the water, everybody. One more flounder. It seemed like the flounders were like all on the right, I believe. So let's just start over here. I think this is the side that has the flounders. If they do, it seemed like different areas had different fish. It seemed like I was getting lots of certain types of fish in certain areas. If I didn't, like, do I have to, like, sleep or something to get more fish to come? I'll try leaving. I'll try going to Ryukyu and then coming back in. I think I caught all the fish. Don't worry, they'll replenish. They will replenish. I hope. I hope I come back and they're back. Becoming #1 dad. Well, does he get a coffee mug that says #1 dad when he does all the orphanage stuff? Will there be fish? I don't see any. Usually we could see a couple of them from out here. Oh no! Ah! Okay, we got more fish. Oh, there's lots now. Okay, perfect. Perfect! A bonito! And there's the flounder that we needed. Okay. So now it should just be rice and meat. Let's take a look around. I see some fish over here. Let's go catch those before we go. Hey, what's happening? There's some more fish over here. Whoa, did you see that one that we missed? Ah, we missed it. Ah, here it is. Don't trigger that sub-story. I really hope that we're done all this by like 2 in the morning, but I don't know. Benyatta, you can go to sleep whenever. I know it's already really late where you are right now. What was that I saw in here? What is this? Oh, that's sewing. Oh, I forgot about sewing. Oh, no. It's 2 for you? Yeah, whenever you want to go to sleep, you can, I won't be offended. Okay. So it's rice and meat. We need 1 pack of rice and 1 of meat. Okay. And we can buy them from the thing. I haven't even looked at the requests. Oh my god. There we go, we have enough! You're too curious? Yeah, well, we're going to be going really late, so I know you're going to go to bed at some point, but... Oh! Oh. Look at all the requests. Maybe we can ignore the requests. The things that I'm more interested in are the stuff with the kids and the like. Look at these requests. It's just people requesting stuff. It's just people requesting stuff that I need for cooking. I need those for cooking. Okay. Maybe after we're cooking, we'll just do a couple of those. But I don't think we're going to do all those requests. That's not something we're doing tonight. Uncle Kaz, do you want to try making dragon shampoo? Yes, I do. Goya might be too bitter for some of the kids, and we want to make sure everyone eats. What should we add to the Goya to cut the bitterness? Soy sauce or miso. Too bad. Salt is the answer? Shut up. I didn't know you were testing me. I thought I was choosing. I thought all the answers were good. Rubbing salt into the Goya before cooking will soften its bitterness. A little extra effort can go a long way toward pleasing everyone. Okay then, time to start cooking. You can do this, Dad. Okay. Chori. Crack as many eggs as you can. Crack an egg by simultaneously pressing the direction. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, I see. Well, you don't want to get any eggshell in there, you know? It's tough cracking all these eggs. I'm focused too. I'm focused too, Benyata.
いい感じだ。
いい感じだ。
やってやるさ。
Oh.
ここだ。こうか。ここだ。こう。よし。ここだ。こう。よし。完璧だな。
We got the rainbow on the one. Okay, what's this? Season it. Oh yeah, we need the salt. That was what she was saying. At just the right amount of seasoning, hold X to raise the bar on the seasoning indicator. Kiryu will drop the bottle if the bar reaches the top. Oh, I get it. I understand. Oh god, don't make me go to the top. Oh, that was scary. Okay.
いい感じだ。
I got an achievement. A-OK Dad made dragon shampoo.
完成だ。
Legendary dish.
朝飯前だぜ。
Yeah, that was bright. I was like, I can't even see the food. It looks like you put a bunch of a crazy bright light bulb on the plate, and that's it. Ooh, I'm so full. How was it? Good, right? It was my newest creation. Dragon shampoo. It was so good, Uncle Kaz. I didn't know you could make that. Yeah, I thought you could only make curry, Uncle Kaz. But this was yummy. Heh. There's more to me than you thought, huh? Taichi, Izumi. How about you guys? You're our shampoo lovers, right? It was super duper good. And you gave me extra, didn't you? You know I'd clean my plate if it was shampoo. Cause man, I'm so stuffed. You're the best, Uncle Kaz. Thank you. Yeah, the vegetables were really flavorful. Now I see you have other skills, Uncle Kaz. I thought you only knew how to beat guys up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was your impression of me? I'm just joking, Uncle Kaz. Yeah, thanks again for this. Looks like everyone is happy. Way to go, Uncle Kaz. Heh, nothing to it. All right, gang, let's end this dinner right. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food. Ooh, now we get a little cutscene. Your hard work paid off, Uncle Kaz. The dragon shampoo was a big success. Thanks. Hopefully my he can only make curry reputation dies down now. And hopefully a reliable, capable father reputation grows in its place. Definitely. It's not just cooking. You've gotten better at all sorts of stuff around the house. You can do a lot more than before. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Then I need to keep at it. What do you think I should make next? Uncle Kaz! Oh, hey, Riona, what's up? I just wanted to make sure I said it to you, that tonight's dinner was really good. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for coming back to tell me. You know what? We were just talking about what I should make next. Is there anything you'd like to have? I'd be happy to give it a shot. Oh, let me see. I can choose anything? Anything, as long as you want it. Okay, then I want Hamburg steak. Hamburg steak. Nice choice. You like Hamburg steak, Riona? Yeah, my mom, before she died, she used to make it a lot for me. Ah, I see. And when she made it for you, would she do it in a certain way? Just in the Japanese way, I think. Like, she'd put grated daikon and stuff on it. It was really good. And she'd put a big salad on the plate with it, like it was a set. She was always like, you have to eat your vegetables. A Japanese Hamburg steak set. Okay, I'll give it a try. What? Really? Yeah, I'm sure mine won't compare to your mom's in terms of look and taste. But, in terms of putting love into making it, I'll match her on that. I guarantee it. Yay! I can't wait, Uncle Kaz! Riona's parents passed away in a fire, right? Yeah, I've never heard that before about Hamburg steak and her mom. Maybe she didn't want me to feel pressure about making it. Maybe. Well, now I have a clear goal. I'm going to put all I've got into this Hamburg steak for Riona. And I shall call it Dragon Hamburg. Dragon Hamburg? What? Is that weird? No, it's nice. It's very you, Uncle Kaz. And in terms of learning recipes, Hamburg steak's a good one. It's not too hard, and Ari also loves it. She does? Well, I guess most kids do. It's hamburger. If that's the main dish, I'll want to pair it with something nutritional, like salad or soup. What will I need as far as ingredients, do you think? Let's see. Maybe this much of this stuff? We need more spinach and daikons. Oh! Those are level 2. Spinach and daikon, that's why I have 0 of them. So I will have to upgrade my soil. I think we can get more money by selling at the board. I think that's how you get more money for your orphanage. And then rice, meat, and sugar. Fuck. Why is it? Okay, I'll start stocking up. We'll need a lot more meat this time, won't we? Yeah, we can do things like bulletin board requests or growing vegetables to sell until we have enough to cover the costs. Got it. For now, I'll focus on raising my daddy rank to 3. Yes, I already did that, actually. Then I can get to work on making Dragon Hamburg steak. Okay, let's start with... Oh, I can talk to you. Forest girl? What's that? A style that's like floating through a sunny forest in the breeze, a white summer dress, flowers, that kind of thing. Tons of people are doing it right now, but you'd look great in it, Ayako-chan. Okay, yeah, makes sense now. Wow, Riona-chan, you know so much about this stuff. Thanks for the help. I'll come back for more next time. Okay.
Yo.
What were you talking about? Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Ayako-chan wanted fashion advice for the next time she goes out. Fashion, huh? Do you like fashion, Riona? Yeah, I like it lots. I read the magazines and stuff all the time. When I grow up, I want to be in the fashion industry, I think. Maybe. Yeah? Well, that's a good dream, Riona. Maybe you can pick out some styles for me sometime then. Sure, I can do that. Don't worry, Uncle Kaz. I know you have 0 fashion sense, so I'll make you look extra cool. Great. Looking forward to it. See ya, Uncle Kaz. I have 0 fashion sense. Check on Ayako. Phew, that should do it for meal prep. Next, I need to look over Shiro's homework. Hey, Ayako, you seem busy. Hey, Uncle Kaz, yeah, just a little. I've been taking on more stuff for everyone recently. It's a lot, but I'm glad they know they can count on me. Anything I can help with? No, it's all right. After Haruka, I'm the oldest one, and she's always doing so much for us all. I need to pull my weight, too. Well, don't overdo it, okay? Stress isn't good for anyone. You need to take time for yourself, too. After all, you have your own wants and needs, right? Yeah, okay, I'll try and make time for myself. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. Ayako seems so busy lately. She's taking on more chores and requests for everyone. I bet she doesn't turn away anyone asking for help, too. Hope she doesn't push herself too hard. Okay, I don't think anyone else wants to talk to me. Let's go harvest everything. And then let's go check out some stupid requests. We need to make enough money to, we want, I believe... Actually, how much do we need to clear this out? I think we want to clear that out. And then we want to upgrade every single one to level 2, at least, at this point. So these are, that's 100,000 right here. and then 60,000 to get all these to level 2. So we want 160,000 yen. Yep, we have to pay to clear those. You can see the money right here. These are 10,000 yen to upgrade the soil. This one's 40,000 yen. And this one is 60,000 yen to upgrade. So if we get 160,000 altogether, we can get 180,000 because we'll want to upgrade these to level 2. So we want to see if we can get 180,000 yen. Oh, plus more because we need to buy rice and meat and fucking this whole game. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's head to the board. Oh, we'll get a bunch of meat just by doing this. Oh, and that's only 3,000. It might not be that bad, but you can sell a bunch of things, yeah. Yeah, we're doing the requests. Apparently we can do all these requests. We're super awesome. Oh, what's this? We surpassed our sales target! New requests and items for purchase are now available. Way to go, here's a gift for the world's best dad. I'll just do as many of these as we can and then start over from scratch with the planting. Because look, we got enough to do this just by, you know, doing all that. Hey! We have so much meat. That's a good idea. Upgrade the soil sooner. Yeah. Well, we need to upgrade at least one to level 2 because some of the vegetables we need for the next dish that the kids want, we will not grow in level 1 soil. And there we go.
いい店になってきた。
おじさんすごい。お願いします。
こりゃどうも。
こちらになります。
かなわんですな。
Somebody's
こちらです。
いつも助かります。
こちらです。
こりゃどうも。
お願いします。
It's just stuff that I've been doing.
お願いします。
街になりましたな。
お願いします。
かなわんです。
Oh my god. We just got the store rank up again. Oh my god. I didn't realize how much of these I'd already be able to do.
さすがパパだね。
こちらです。
We did spin the raffle wheel 20 times. Well, I think we only did it at least 20,000 yen shopping.
こちらになります。服が来ました。
Oh my god.
こちらです。
おじさんすごい。
こちらです。
さすがパパだね。
こちらです。
おじさんすごい。
こちらです。
さ さすがパパだね。
こちらです。
おじさんすごい。
こちらです。
さすがパパだね。
こちらです。
おじさん
Oh my goodness.
こちらです。
さすがパパだね。
Haruka is rich. Did you see all that money she gave us? Oh, so we can do all these. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't understand. Ah, okay. Deliver. So any of the ones with the exclamation marks we can do. This is crazy. How many of these that we were already able to do? It's insane. Okay, so these are all the ones we can't do. There's still a lot. Okay, we have nothing left though. Except we have a lot of meat. Like we have a lot of the rice and the meat, I believe. Let's see how this is looking. We got nothing, except we got lots of meat and sugar. That's what we were getting. So we have enough meat and sugar. We don't have to worry about that. We need to buy 4 rice. Let's get the ingredients that we need to buy first. So if we get 4 rice. We have more than enough to get all of those vegetables unlocked, and then get them all to level 2 as well. So, and then when we're growing more vegetables, we can do the homework with the kids. How's that? Scorpion fish, salmon. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay.
たくさん取れたな。元気に育てよ。
Okay. Manage garden.
もっと育てるぜ。いい土だな。
There we go, and now we can upgrade all these to level 2.
もっと育てるぜ。いい土だな。もっと育てるぜ。いい土だな。もっと育てるぜ。いい土だな。もっと育てるぜ。いい土だな。
And there we go. Now we can plant all these crops. Let's start with these. And then we need to get more of these in. Okay. Okay, let's go do some homework. Yes, Haruka is rich. Yes, she gave us all that yen. Hey, Uncle Kaz. Help with homework. Should I help the kids? Yes. Arithmetic, easy. I guess we'll start with, arithmetic. 5 minus 2, 3. 4 plus 2 is 6. I couldn't tell if that was a divide by sign or plus. 16 homeworks? Yeah, 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 9, 18. They only give you 3 seconds to answer these. That's crazy. 10 times 7, 70. I said the right thing. You know I knew it. 7 times 6? Oh god, I actually don't know. So, no, 42. Fuck. Okay, we gotta get everything else right. 6 divided by 6? 1. 80 divided by 20 is 4. 7 minus 4 plus 5 is 6. Oh my god. No, 8! The other way. Okay, we're gonna have to take that one again. Shit. 9 minus 2 plus 4 is 11. Okay. We only got 70. We failed. We failed. Oh my god, I'm not good at math. Math and geography, not good at those. Do your best. This will help me be good at math. 9 minus 5 is 4. 8 minus 4 is 4. 3 plus 5 is 8. 30 divided by 5 is 6. Okay. 4 times 5 is 20. 3 times 8 is not that. I'm wrong. Not that. 7 times 6. This one was 42. We just got it. Okay. 80 divided by 20 was 4. Yes. 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9. Easy. 7 minus 4 plus 5 was 8. That's just 7 plus 1. Now we gotta do more difficult math. Arithmetic medium. I don't really know division or multiplication. Do you, Uncle Kaz? Not really, but let's try. Oh god. 6 divided by 6, 1. Help with homework, but it's Kiri. Yeah, Kiri's doing it. 7 times 6 was 42. We already had a bunch of these. In the easy one. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 3 plus 8. I hate this. 11 minus 6 is 5. Fuck, no, 6. Oh! What? I don't know what I'm doing. 8 minus 4 plus 1 is 5. Oh my god. 10 minus 5 plus minus 4 is 1. Yeah, they were masters at Reversi, but they don't know math. 9 minus 2, that is fucking 7 plus 4 is 11. Oh my god, they don't give me enough time. 9 plus 4, minus 10, what? 9 times 2 divided by 3, 18 divided by 3 is what? Say, no, whoa, okay, yep. Oh my god. 3 times 5 is 15, 30. Good. Thank you everybody for being here. This is fun. Now we've already got our daddy rank to 5. Way to go. Here's a gift for the world's greatest fodder. Okay, now we'll do arithmetic hard. Once you get a third number in there, I don't know what's going on anymore. Can you? Oh, so it's going to be all 3 numbers. Okay. Oh, so this means that we passed, and the flower means that we did it perfect, that we got 100. Okay. 8 minus 1 minus 2. The 8 minus 3 is 5. 9. I'll tell you what I think after I do this math. 7 minus 4 plus 5, 9. No! 10 minus 3 plus 2, 9. 8 minus 4 plus 1, 5. 5 times 2 is 10, times 5 is 50. 3 times 5, yes, this was 30. 3 times 5 is 15, divided by 5 is 3. Good question. 20 divided by 5, divided by 2, I don't fucking know. We did it already. 6 times 2, 12 divided by 3, Okay. Okay. So what I think so far, Benyatta, about the new Morning Glory is that so far, from what I'm seeing, I think that all these games, it's all good as long as they don't lose the heart from, like, the kids' stories. I still don't know the direction they're taking this. I don't know if the stuff that has to do with the kids that happens in the main story in the original game, I don't know if they're just cutting that and putting it all into this Morning Glory. And all those stories were pretty good. So I really hope that they didn't just ditch all those stories for this. Especially since this is, like, way more, like, happy-go-lucky and not, like, you know, like, I hope that as long as the stories of the kids themselves are, like, still good in the end, then this is good. Like, the games themselves are good. I'm having fun. But I really hope from a story perspective, I really hope that it goes somewhere good and it doesn't mess up the kids' stories. That's what I'm hoping. Let's go check out the crops. But I did all day in fucking the original Yakuza 3. I'll tell you, so far this chapter has been better than chapter 3 of Yakuza 3, because I spent most of that chapter just doing cabaret club stuff, running the cabaret club and then talking to 3 different cabaret club girls. In this game, in this chapter already, it's a lot more focused on the kids, right? So that's already like a better direction. Oh, 3 more seconds. As long as they don't ruin what the story of the kids is, which we haven't seen enough to know yet. Okay. Ooh, these take up so much space. The strawberries and the pumpkins and the cabbages. We don't need to worry about them yet, though. Carrots we're going to need to throw in at some point, but for now let's throw in potatoes. Let's throw in onions. I also hope they keep their stories even if they change them a bit. Yes, I'm worried about Shiro's story right now, but also that kid had bruises all over. I don't know, we'll see. They could be taking all the stories to, like, you know, cool places that make you think. Okay. Salmon and scorpion fish, really. Like, we're going to get the daikon, spinach, and onion from planting. So, yeah, let's... help with homework. What's going on near the fridge? That's just, Shiro. Yeah, you're right. Shiro is suspicious. Oh, livestock products ready? Oh, shit. No, I didn't want to. I was trying to press the run button. Is this empty yet? Place feed? Still plenty of food? Okay. Homework time! Word problems. I like word problems. 5 questions? That's sick. Kazuma-san had 5 apples, but he gave 2 to Goro. He has 3. What is the radius of a circle with a diameter of 12 centimeters? Radius? 24. 6 radius. Diameter. Yeah, okay. You have 2 pencils, then you buy 3 more. How many pencils do you have in total? 5. I thought this was word problems, not math. It's just math. You bought 5 rolls of tape that reach 2 meters long. How many meters of tape do you have? 10. Fuck. I said 10 too as well. Like, you have 6 cards and divide them between 3 people. How many cards does each person get? 2. Yeah, this is math. This is still arithmetic. They're just hiding it. They're calling them word problems. I'm smarter than that, RGG Studios. 7 pieces of candy. She gave 3 to Eri. Ayako has 4. There are 8 oranges. Taichi eats 3, so we got 5 oranges left. Kazuma had 5 apples, 2 to Goro, so he has... Oh, fuck. We just had this question. 3. Okay, we need 1 more. 1 bottle of juice is 100 milliliters. You buy 3 of them, you have 300 milliliters of juice. You have a carpet with a length of 5 meters and a width of 3 meters. What is... Oh, I hate this. I don't know what it is. I'm not smart. I guessed that. I guessed it. I got it right. Bum, 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 bum. What time will it be? 15 minutes from 9:20. It'll be 10:10. You have 2 rods that are each 120 centimeters long. How long is the rod until 240? If you have a ribbon that's 80 centimeters long that you divide up equally among 5 friends, 16. Okay, yeah, whatever. What is the angle of A? Oh, fucking yeah, whatever. How many strawberries are there in total? Well, there's 8, man. There's 8 strawberries. No more. At least we don't lose money when we do this, and all we do is gain if we lose. Boom, boom. This is 240. How about 2 snacks for 80 yen? That was 160 yen. What time will it be? Yeah, 10:10. 120. I knew that first time. What pair of numbers is the biggest difference between them? Probably 14 and 3. And there, that time we did it 100%. You see, these tests, they're rigged. Ooh, we're at 11 hours and 47 minutes. I should cut the YouTube